We may or may not be live here in a second. And if you do have the Twitch up for any reason or whatever,
Got a
make
hot
sure
mic,
you
just
have
so
the
you
volume down, okay?
Okay.
So, yeah, looks like we are live now. So, just want to give you a heads up on that. So, anything you say may be used against you in a court of law at this point. So, we are live now.
The Twitch isn't up yet, is it?
Twitches just went up now, yes.
Okay.
So let's let me go to Stream Team announcements and do my thing there. We are alive, everyone. And then there we go. And then also, Nick, you saw that Bandit Jerry, so family in the hospital and all that, so he bowed out. So Davey wins. We are calling Davey wins right now for the first alternate.
Okay.
So I will be sending him the invite right now as well on that. So I hit him up already to let him know, but I don't know if he's going to be here or not. So
okay, and I'll get that ready so I can shoot that to someone if they.
All right, so yeah, Robbie Wood, first one in. Bandit Jerry is lurking from Stanford Hospital, so he's in the hospital again. Like I said, he reached out to me, so. On all of that, and we've got Robbie Wood, and then Bandit Jerry says, yes, my partner is in due complications from surgery. So, yeah, she's in surgery, Angela. So, she'll maybe get discharged today sometime, and Robbie says, hope all is good. Yeah, so everybody's sending all the positive vibes and wishes and everything out there for Bandit Jerry. And his family and everybody there. So, yeah, we are live. You can hear and see us good, Robbie Wood. Bart Simpson says, I'm here. Which one-on-one game we play? We will be playing the 100 TPs once it's time. We're going to get that ready. So, let me pull that up too.
What's Bart's first name?
Bart is the first name. Last name is Simpson.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think I remember him from when I was a kid. He's kind of famous.
Eat my shorts. Ay caramba. So, okay, so Bart Simpson, can you name the food groups? Can you name all of the food groups, Bart Simpson? These are according to Bart Simpson, too, by the way.
Probably couldn't name one.
All right, so... yes, okay, so Robbie Wood and Bart Simpson, while we're getting everything set up, I need you guys to name the food groups according to Bart Simpson. And I will be the judge on this. And this is early bird trivia here. You guys can get some bonus on this, okay?
Nuts and beer has to be in there somewhere. Now,
Rich Happy, I don't want to give it away, but this is according to Bart Simpson, not Homer Simpson. All right, Heineken Bob says, good luck, Stream Team family. Hey, Kevin and Nick, good to see you. All right, so what I'm going to pull up here is John Miner will be doing the, he usually updates everything as it goes on, right? So
yeah.
The cool thing is if you want to play along and you want to see it, I'll bring it up as well. But if you go to the Stream Team Discord, and there's actually a Nick B heads up challenge. So I do that, and then it should be pinned, right? So if you click on what's pinned there, you're going to get the heads up brackets, and those will be updated in real time. So right now, coming up, it's going to be Nick B. Shorty, Mr. Green Card himself, the Duck Brother, a.k.a. Las Vegas Road Trip, Limo Bound, Indiana, all kinds of stuff going on.
But I have a couple minutes, right?
Yeah, you're good right now. But I'm just saying, first up is going to be Nick B. versus Rich Happy. Also, we got Bart Simpson versus Air Herb. So, Bart Simpson, are you going to be able to make it in the Zoom? I did send you the link. Let me know. So, Bart says in the chat, these are the food groups. Meat, veggies, sugar, and candy. Laugh out loud. I don't know what Bart said specifically. Meta John says, what's up, Stream Team? Be on the Zoom shortly before my match. Yes. Robbie Wood says fats, sweets, whipped group, the chocolate group, empty calorie group. NC Frank says sandwich group, cow group, jungle group, and the Butterfinger group. That's what I'm looking for. That's right. Bart Simpson said that. I remember, I don't remember the sandwich group, but I do remember the cow group, the jungle group, and of course, it was a commercial for Butterfinger, and the Butterfinger group. So, NC Frank is going to get the special early bird bonus there. NC Frank, you got a point. You're the first one to get a point on the August trivia standing leaderboard. So, that was awesome. Okay, so that's good to go. We are still getting our levels all set up. So the first matches will be Bart Simpson and Earhart versus Nick B and Rich Happy. Just to remind everybody how this works, it is timed. We have the schedule right up there. All times are central tonight. So we're gonna pretend we're all located in Dallas or Austin. Okay, so we're all located in Texas, Central Time Zone. So whatever times we're talking tonight, we're talking Central. Okay. Robbie Wood says concealed group. Smithy Raj in the house. Make sure Nick doesn't just up and leave you midstream, Cabin Casino. I talked to Nick earlier today. I heard about it. Meta John is in the house. No punting today. And Nick B is the co-host here. This is the Nick B Shorty's Heads Up Challenge, hosted by Cabin Casino and Nick B Shorty. Nick, I'm going to do a timeout for Nick. I'm going to let Nick talk right now.
Yeah. Check, mic check, 1, 2. Hey, so last night, what happened was I was co-host with my man Metajohn. By the way, the leaderboard champion for the month. All right, he led it the first day. He led it the last day. I led every day other than those two, but that don't matter because Metajohn's the champ. He got it. So congratulations to Metajohn. But also, so yesterday, when I started streaming, I let everyone know that I was expecting a call. I had a appointment set up with my realtor. She was going to call between like 8:30 and 10, and that was going to be a good call. So when that happened, I stepped away and Metajohn took over, and it was a long call, right? So when I came back, there was a little, I still had a table up though. Bravo. But yeah, so that's what happened last night. I think everyone was tracking on that. Metajohn, if you're here, thank you so much for the co-host and all that stuff last night.
Yeah, Metajohn is here. A lot of love in the chat right now. I got to play a quick video. It's about a 55-second video. It's going to be on Twitch. Anybody on Zoom's not going to be able to hear it. So if you want to mute yourself on the Zoom and listen to it on Twitch, you can do that. I am going to play that right now. It's a 55-second video on that, and it's regarding tournaments returning to the Gardens Casino. So I'm going to play that right now, everybody. So just on that, here we go.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
All right, there we go. We are back. That was for everybody out there. It was a little video put up on Twitter with the Gardens Casino as we return. And then, hey, Mojo is in the house. Says, hey, hiya, Cabin Casino and Stream Team family. Sorry, Cabin, I have to run some emergency errands. Hopefully be back in an hour-ish. Fingers crossed, and good luck tonight. All right, Mojo. Yeah, we are getting ready to start the Nick B Shorty's Heads Up Challenge.
It'll kick in.
So yeah, Lynch Cats, Robbie Wood, Mojo, Smithy Raj, Meta
I'll be
John
right back.
says Meta John says nice, Kevin. Smithy Raj says gardens, nice, sweet. All right. Robbie Wood says cheers, of course. So yeah, we got all that coming on this Wednesday, kicking it back at the Gardens Casino for the weekly tournaments. So 130 buy-in, 10,000 guarantee on Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday has a bounty. And then, of course, on Friday, it's a 240 buy-in with a 20,000 guarantee. And speaking of guarantees, we got Crayjacks in the house, baby. Guaranteed to have Bud Light. Crayjacks in the house. How we doing, buddy?
Good.
Nice.
Can you hear me?
Boom.
All right. Mojo says, P.S. Gardens, yay. Okay, be right back-ish. And Johnny Ha in the house is Nick B. Good luck to you and Stream Team. I have not heard from Davey Wins. Davey Wins is the alternate, so he's supposed to be here at 5 p.m. Central Time to go against Johnny Ha Ha. And so, again, remember, tonight we're all living in Texas. We're all living in Dallas or Austin. We're going by Central Time Zone tonight because the Nick B. Shorty, all-time Central, getting ready to start. So it will be a heads-up battle going on here. First matches are going to be Nick B. Shorty versus Rich Al and Bart Simpson versus Air Herb. So what will happen once we get started is you will go to VIP Sit and Goes. Actually, let me log in here first. So let's get that going on. Okay, you will go to VIP Sit and Goes, and then you're going to scroll down to the Heads Up Sit and Goes. And what we usually do for this event is we buy in for the 100 TPs, which is 0006, because most people don't play that one. So since they don't play that one, it's usually open and available, okay? Looks like the closed caption is working. I see Johnny Haha and Richmond in the house. Good to see you, everybody. So, yeah. Bart, it looks like Bart Simpson is not going to make it into the Zoom, but he is here on chat. And so, Bart, once it's time, I will let you know. You and Air Herb and Karen's iPad will get the timing down to log in to 0006 Heads Up Sit and Go. But that's how it's going to work tonight. We're going to do the entire event tonight. And time is very important to what is up there, and we keep this going. So, all right, Nick, is there anything you wanted to say or talk about this this great Heads Up Challenge? It's been on hiatus for a little bit. You've got some prizes to go along with this, and people qualified over a few months, and yada, yada. I'll let you talk, Nick.
Yeah, so the last one I think we did was like June, maybe May. But yeah, so I went away for the summer, came back, and then I went back for vacation. So here we are. This has been going on for a couple months, gathering the contestants together. We always have a lot of fun with this. It's almost as fun as the Stream Team Championship or the Stream Team Feud or whatever it is. But always look forward to it. Today is we didn't have any add-ons. So this is the winner take all heads up shootout. $50 up top.
All right, so we got a question in the chat, Nick, from Robbie Wood. It says, who is the returning champion?
That is Robbie Wood. Robbie Wood took it down last month. He was really, really bummed out because actually Robbie and me always we like playing each other. And when I'm in the right mindset, when I'm not trying to, Robbie Wood's like the new Island Bud, so you got to hook him up with TPs. No, really, true story.
The new Island Bud, I love that. And so Island Bud is still Island Bud, though, right?
Yeah, Island Bud still can't buy into. He still can't buy into 1,000 TP tournament without risking half of his.
That's bullshit.
Island Bud is still Island Bud, though, right?
That's bullshit.
He still can't buy into 1,000.
All right, we got to turn the volume down on Twitch, Robbie.
Bullshit.
It's still Island Bud, though, right? Robbie, you got to turn the volume down on Twitch. Thanks. Rich,
Hey, I like
thank
your
you so
background,
much.
Robbie.
Volume down on Twitch.
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Still Island Bud.
Clean and green.
Volume down on Twitch. All right, so Nick, we're ready to start this thing. We need you and Rich Happy to get into 0006 100 TPs. Heads up, because we are a couple minutes past due now.
All right, I'm in. He's in. We
All
should
right,
be popping up.
You guys are starting? Okay. Let me bring that up.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, so let me get that. And then on deck is going to be Bart Simpson and Air Herb. So as soon as Karen's iPad is ready, let me get them set up first, Air Herb, and then I'll get you guys, okay?
Okay.
Sound good? All right, so you guys just signed up, right, Nick?
Good luck, Nick.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, we just started.
So as soon as it refreshes on my end, I'll bring it up. I see Lynch Cats has also entered the Zoom. Good to see you, Lynch Cats. Mr. Marble. Should we call you Mr. Marble?
Yeah, that works.
Every time I'm logging on or doing something, all I see is something happen with some kind of marbles. So, they're fun. If you haven't played, most of you have seen the marbles, right? With Lynch. So, it's a fun time. Lynch, you want to talk a little bit about the marbles that you're doing?
Hey, Gavin, we're going.
I know, and I'm waiting for it to load over here. So,
okay, all right.
So,
all right.
give me but Lynch Cats, anything you want to say about the marbles?
Yeah, I run it a couple of nights a week, run some overnights, it's just fun.
All right, cool.
Just chill.
All right, I got the table coming up now, Nick. So that'll be let me get that going. All right, so I'll bring that up, and it'll be up live on stream here in just a moment. So let's get that. Nice. Okay, so where is it? Oh, where did it go? A lot of buttons, as you know. And I don't even see it. Okay. There it is. Okay, found it. It was hiding on me. All right, we've got it. Nick, you and Rich Happy are now live on stream, so I'm going to blow it up for everybody so they can see. And we'll see what's going on here. And then what we're going to do, Air Herb, is Bart Simpson is in the chat. So Air Herb and Bart, what you guys are going to do is you're going to go over to ClubWPT and you're going to sign up. You're going to go to VIP Sit and Go. And anybody that's going to be playing tonight, this is going to be the same for you. You're going to sign up on the 00061, which is a 100 TP buy-in. And so go ahead and do that right now, Bart Simpson, and go ahead and do that right now.
00061?
00. It's 100. We don't have to say all the zeros, right? It ends with 006. It is a
Okay, I'm going to.
It's a 100 TP. Okay.
I'm in.
Okay. So we'll have Bart sign up now. So I just told him in the chat. Thanks again, Richmond, for the gifted subs. To Rich Happy, JC, Grateful Greg, Dennis. They all got a gifted sub. Compliments of Richmond. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Richmond.
All right, so Bart, let me know if you signed up here, and Air Herb, let me know if it's going and Bart's in there with you.
It's starting up right now.
All right, let me know if Bart's in there with you, though, okay? And see,
Well,
Frank, I
he's
see you
he's
there.
not sitting
Nice
out.
shirt.
Thanks, man.
You got it. Air Herb, what's the status?
We're playing.
Okay, but so Bart's in there with you, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right, so I have to wait for it
check.
to load on our end, and then we'll bring
All
it
right,
up
I
on
was taking
screen.
care of a business transaction. I mean, a text.
Business transaction. Nice.
No, I mean, yeah.
All right, let's see. Is this the Air Herb? Yep. All right, cool. It loaded quick, so I will be bringing that up right now, Air Herb. So this will be, we'll have 2 games up on stream, and then, of course, we'll have the other ones get lined up as well. Oh, John Miner in the house. Just resubscribed. The 23rd month. That's right, John Miner in the Hall of Fame. One of the OGs of the stream team. Thank you so much, John Miner. John Miner is going to be keeping real-time tabs on the heads up brackets as well. So I'll have those up in a little bit. But right now I'm bringing up Air Herb and Bart Simpson's table. So that'll be live up on stream here in just a second. There we go. Nice. All right. So we'll have that
By the
up.
way, John Miner, the last 6 days of the month, made a tremendous comeback to get into the top 18.
Hey, look.
I don't think we're going to talk about it.
That's how we're going to start my shootout, is talking about how Metajon, how Nick B. Shorty got this humongous lead in the beginning of the month, and then Metajohn spent the whole month chasing me down. You got to make sure you add the fact that I was on vacation and wasn't really in the command center playing.
Timeout.
Told you, Robbie.
So we're not going to add that you were on vacation. We're just going to add that you were doing water sports.
Yeah, we were doing water sports.
Water sports, baby, on a long lake, which was called Long Lake, right?
Big Long Lake.
Big Long Lake.
Yes.
All right.
Smithy Rod says Nick B. Shorty choked.
That's from Smithy Raj there, Nick.
From Smithy Raj. Oh,
you mean the guy that didn't even make the top 10?
Smithy didn't even get in the top 10. I mean,
I was trying to go for a perfect month with 0 TPs.
And you screwed that up, Robbie.
Yeah, you blew it.
I mean, actually, technically, I could blame Robbie for me not being on the leader, the winner, right? Because I was at a movie, right, and I was at a movie, and
we don't do what you're about to say.
Yeah, I know, but it's a funny story. So imagine this. So imagine I was at a movie with my daughter, and I was playing the big tournament on like a Sunday, right? Diamond one. And I had like, 2 starting stacks. I gave it to Robbie, right? Or he picked it up when I had like 3,000 chips left and I was sitting out, and he built it up to like 40,000, right? Bam. Right? And then he busted 164th, going from like 50 to none. So technically, if we could have just coasted into the TPs, we would have an extra 2,000. But we don't do that. That was just in my imagination.
Oh, that is a true statement.
Technically, Nick, you were in the lead yesterday. You just played terrible yesterday, which was the wrong day to do it. So if you could have just held and made your min TPs, the MTPO.
That's a lot of letters there, Craig Jackson. I want to point out, Smithy says, can we talk player of the year? And more importantly, Meta John says, had nothing to do with Meta John's solid play down the stretch, huh?
No, absolutely not.
It's all about Nick, man.
All right, Smithy Rod says, indeed, Meta John, absolutely solid, consistent, OG legend. And speaking of legends and Meta John, I want to do this right away before we get too deep into it. I want to do what's in the mug, okay? I'm going to give a clue out there, and it's a long clue. And we're going to start with Lynch Cats. Lynch Cats, you're going to have the first guess on this. The clue is, okay, American Gladiator and one of the most popular sodas of all time. That's your clue, okay? Wow. So I'm going to type that into the chat for everybody playing on Twitch land there, okay? Remember, it's only one guess per clue. First clue, it's a long clue. So, American. Oh. If you're ready to guess, you let me know, Lynch, and you get first guess.
Oh.
It's going to take him a minute to type it, so you can think about it for a second, Lynch.
I am thinking it's one of the new Coke Nitro drinks.
All right, so American Gladiator and one of the most popular soft drinks of all time. That's your clue. Lynch Cats, what's your guess?
I'm going Coke Nitro.
He's going Coke Nitro. Great guess. So close. All right.
Pepsi Nitro.
All right, who yelled that out?
Robbie Wood.
I forgot it was Pepsi Nitro.
You forgot it was Pepsi Nitro. Yeah. That's right.
Nitro was the...
Right. You guys remember American Gladiator, right? So
absolutely. I used to watch that.
So all right, so that's it. We got a winner. Robbie Wood guesses it first in the chat on Twitch, and he guesses it first in the Zoom. You beat out Meta John in the chat also, Robbie. So you took it away from Meta John because you yelled it out here on Zoom, and you typed it in the Twitch. So Meta John loses his point because
I I see that. A moderator deleted your message.
That
I
is
like it.
great.
Touche, brother.
That is awesome. That is great. So yeah, for those of you that don't know, Metajohn, Lynch Cats have the moderation, so they have the power, if you get out of line on the chat on Twitch, to delete you or put you on timeout. So that is classic. All right, we got that out of the way. I'll tell you what, I'm not a big fan of these nitro things because it's like having a really smooth drink without carbonation.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it. I tried one and it just tasted flat to me.
So this one,
If you drink it right away.
I would recommend this one vanilla because the regular one is like just flat creamy Pepsi, but this one, it actually tastes like melted ice cream, like you're drinking melted ice cream in Pepsi. So that's why like it's kind of like a root beer float type of that got melted or whatever. So not too bad, but it won't be in the mug anytime for a long time. Let's just put it that way.
It won't be in the mug.
No, not in the future anytime soon. Because and
it might get poured out before he finishes that one.
Yeah, maybe that's why I used a vanilla one. I tasted both of them last night, and I'm like, yeah, I can do the vanilla one again because I just, I tasted both of the other ones, and as Smithy Rod says, not too shabby. Yeah. All right, so now back to poker. We're looking at Nick B and Rich Happy doing a heads-up battle. Nick B is taking a pretty good lead here with 2,400 chips to 1,400, but one hand can switch that. And the same thing over here with Bart Simpson, about 2,400, and Air Herb with about 1,500. So we're just getting this underway. Nick wins another hand there. So we would like on these heads-up matches here, Rich Happy and Nick, since you guys are both here on the Zoom and playing against each other, we'd love to hear some smack talk, some table talk here, Rich Happy.
Oh, I don't know, Kevin.
No, we don't do. Me and Rich Happy, we don't necessarily smack talk each other.
Well, that's why I said or table talk, right?
No,
I think we have too much in common, Nick.
I think now, Kevin, I can talk strategy here, and you would understand it, right?
Right.
So, and Rich Happy.
Rich Happy likes to let his cards do the talking for the most part.
I know.
And your background.
Can you hear that? I got the AC running.
It's all good.
Yeah, we can't hear.
I was talking about your background picture. It does all.
Bart's giving me a lesson here.
Yeah, it's pretty sunny here, so.
So also in the Twitch, Smithy's also a moderator, so he tried to give Nick B. Shorty a timeout, but Nick, you're not in the chat on the stream.
I think you might have had a king, Nick.
I had a queen 8 suited, so I hit the 8.
I had queen 8 suited too.
Oh,
so I hit the 8.
Hey, well, we had the same hand, but I won.
All right.
I just had quad deuces. Oh, I can't believe he didn't raise me.
Nice.
He had aces full, and I hit a quad deuce on the river. Oh my gosh.
I think Bart has a live read on you, Air Herb.
Wow. I'm like shocked.
That's one of those. See, so Air Herb, that's one of those situations where you can't. They're gonna call whether you go all in or short though, because if they have that, right?
I'm all in with quads every time.
Yeah,
every time.
If they have it, I mean, it looks like a chopped board, right? Fours full of aces. He has the ace full of fours. He's gonna call 20. He's gonna call. It's one of those things that you kind of maybe you don't want to raise. But
I can't believe he didn't bet.
Oh, I thought you bet and he just called. You said.
Well, that was too, but he had on the flop.
So Robbie, let's talk about Robbie's background right now.
I was gonna play that, Nick, and I never play 7-2.
Oh,
Robbie,
Right,
what's
go
on the
ahead.
screen behind you?
That is 2.5 Men.
I'll get
I'm
settled
aware
down
that that's a
in a
sitcom,
groove here in a
right?
minute.
Wait, Two and a
Yes.
Half Men? Is that the one with Charlie Sheen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was thinking of the other one. Was it Two Girls and a Guy or something? I don't know what it's something like that. Anyway,
I'm not familiar with
Threesome.
I'm not
something.
familiar with it either. That's why I
Three's
was
the
like,
crowd.
okay.
that.
Three's
Three's
Company
the
you
Crowd.
talking about
Three's
That's
Company.
it, yeah.
Yeah, Three's Company.
with Jack Tripper?
Definitely not Two Girls, One Cup.
Two girls in a cup.
Two
Yeah.
Girls, One Cup.
If raise your hand if you've seen that video.
Oh,
What? Well, I'm the only one raising my hand. What's going on here?
I couldn't watch it. How long ago was that?
Oh, I want to
Crap,
say
bro.
15, 20 years ago, right? I mean, it's got to be, right? Something like that.
Probably longer than that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember, but yeah, there's you can't keep watching that. Well, maybe you can, right? But Robbie Wood and I can't.
I
Wow.
think I watched maybe 4 seconds of it or
So,
something like
well, at
that.
least Lynch Cats knows how to time out Nick B. Shorty. So
And it was 15 years ago.
it was. Oh
Yep.
man.
Nice.
So, Air Herb, what's taking so long? I thought you DM'd me that you were going to get rid of Bart Simpson in like 5 hands. What's going on?
Don't cause trouble.
I'm
No.
Sure you want to give me that
Oh.
much money back, Nick?
stirring the pot. Just stirring the pot.
Oh,
I mean, I went nuts last night with the Ace King versus Ace King, and the Royal Flush hits to the other guy.
So we got a question in the chat here, Nick. Meta John says, have we figured out what TBD is, to be determined, in the payouts? So at the top of the show, Meta John, Nick did mention that. He did say that first place, it is winner take all. Right, Nick? So TBD has been determined. TBD is nothing, right? So either you're first or you're last. This is it. Winner takes all. Am I
if
right?
you
Nick?
ain't first, you're last.
That's what you went with. Yep.
Speaking of if you're not first, you're last, I had an interesting convo with JC this afternoon, talking about Saturday's Prime event. He was asking if there was no cash attached to it, and I go, nope. And he goes, I'm going to have to change that.
He should have.
So expect
Fine.
a change to that coming up.
You're right, Lynch. The final tables should have some cash.
Tell them to retro it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
retro that. Right. There you go.
I'm good with the way it is.
Meta John
Yeah.
says TBD equals false advertising. No, to be determined means it's to be determined. And it has been determined, as Smithy Raj pointed out, TBD equals 0.
Oh, I could have let you keep betting there, Nick.
Nick,
I think you would have bet into that.
Nick, your volume is off on your mic, FYI.
oh, so you flopped a flush, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
well, so
could have kept
so-
going.
Yeah, but this is what I'm
You
saying.
had a pair of sevens. I think you would have bet into it.
Yeah, so you essentially did what? You lost value because I always see bet and you flop a monster. Doesn't matter
I
when you
don't-
flop.
I don't remember any of that stuff, man. I just played the hand in front of me, and I forget about everything after it's been played. I don't
Right.
ever remember my hands. Like, I see some people on the stream are like, I did this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and I have to go back and look if I'm going to say something like that.
Right.
I don't. Once a hand's played, it's over for me.
What
I
he's
remember
trying to-
when
what
I
he's-
get burned.
What
Right?
Rich Happy is saying, he's like a quarterback that throws an interception. Right? He just... No? Okay, sorry.
What he's
know.
saying, Nick, is why you bringing up old shit. That's an old man.
I know.
Ugh. Wow.
So Lynch Cats, tell me about the hands that you don't
I
like
just
people
missed
playing
that.
against you.
Oh, where do I
Oh.
start?
7 deuce.
Oh, no, I play 7 deuce myself, so. Oh, shit, like King 5, Ace 8.
Goodness. Ugh.
But 7 deuce is okay.
If you're just goofing around, sure, why the hell not?
If it's suited, it's okay. Once in a while.
If your intention is to bluff, then yeah, why not?
Exactly.
If you're playing King 5 just because you're an idiot, then you're just being an idiot.
Everybody's seen a 7-7 deuce come up on the flop. Everybody. Right? Or 3 deuces or so.
Right.
I had
Deuces and a 7.
I had 7 deuce in the small blind yesterday and folded it, and the flop came deuce 7.
I had
Sometimes I think the hardest hands for me to play are the ones that flop 3 6s or 3 4s, and I don't have the other 4.
Yeah, if I don't even have a pair, I don't play it.
I've seen nut straight flushes get beat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've
Well,
seen.
Too soon.
Yeah, Meta John might know something about that.
It's not too soon. He just ain't paying attention to it.
Holy moly.
I'm
I'll try that.
earlier.
I'll try that one, Nick.
My favorite thing is to play the board and shove and make everybody fold and then show that I played the board.
So Lynch Cats, if you raise pre-flop, maybe 4.5.
4 o'clock or so, 5 o'clock, and they ate. They didn't eat all their food. I put it back up on the counter.
All right, so we got 2 heads-up matches going right now. Nick B versus Rich Happy and Bart Simpson, which is part of the Butterfinger group, versus Air Herb, which is part of the Karen's iPad group. Coming up on deck, though, it's going to get, Cray Jacks versus Meta John. That's a battle. And another juggernaut battle is Robbie Wood versus Lynch Cats coming up as well. So that's about 5 minutes away from those ones as well. So we're going to have 4 games going up on the screen. That's going to be awesome. So unless, of course, one of these ends here. We got Simpson all in. Oh, the baby flush. Look at that. Runner. Gets that.
I let him in.
Yep, and you're about even now in chips. Bart Simpson and Air Herb there. Cray, how about 2 INTs, no TDs, and lose 99-0? That's Cray Jacks in the chat. I wonder what he's kind of referring to. All right. So it looks like obviously we got Cray Jackson, Meta John here. You guys know the deal. In about 5 minutes, we'll be going into the VIP sit and go, signing up to 0006. And then after I get that one up on the Twitch stream, then we'll have Robbie Wood and Lynch Cats log in and do the same thing, okay? So we'll do that in just in about 5 minutes or so. We'll start that process. And, of course, we'll start it with Cray Jackson, Meta John. And we're going to have this whole event go tonight. It's going to be great. And then, if you win your match, then you'll be coming back a little bit later. Again, all times are Central Time. Okay, we do have a flop here with Bart Simpson and Air Herb. Oh, Bart bets and Air Herb folds. All right.
So who
Bandit Jerry had to get out because obviously the hospital and everything. So Davey wins.
I don't know the one gentleman there with the beach shirt on.
That's
MC Frank.
Okay, MC Frank. All right, I'm blind in one eye, so I didn't want to. I got my feet up. See, I didn't want to sit up and try to read that.
So NC Frank is going to be battling some guy named Cabin Casino at 6:30 Central Time, and then we'll have Heineken Bob and Smithy Raj at that time as well. And then later tonight at 7 p.m. Central Time, we've got Ace to 10 versus John Miner, and then either Davey wins or another alternate versus Johnny Haha, the legend of all legends. So basically, whoever takes Bandit Jerry's spots more than likely going to lose because they're playing Johnny Haha, the legend of all legends. But we'll see.
Bart flopped the full house.
What are you doing with the fan?
The air conditioner's not working. I'm online. Zoom.
Why isn't it working?
I don't think mine's working either. My wife is going to kill me.
What's not working?
The air conditioner.
Oh.
Yeah, mine went out this afternoon again.
Oh, yeah. And where are you located again, Frank?
Carolina, on the coast.
Okay. So not as bad as Florida then, right?
Yeah, almost.
Oh,
But it's there. All right, okay. It's close enough. That humidity.
Yeah, my air
Hey, I
conditioner
lived
never
in
breaks
Mexico
down.
for 15 years, so
So Meta John wants to point out that his air conditioner never breaks down because he doesn't have an air
one.
conditioner.
I'm all in, boys.
All right, Air Herb is all in. 1290. Bart Simpson folds, and then we
Now,
move on to the
take
next
the
hand.
back bedroom though, just in case when I got the fan out, she might have snuck in there.
you didn't close the door?
There we go.
Well, yeah, she may have snuck in while I was doing it.
No, the cat can't sneak in.
You're going to be a lot harder to catch than somebody else, Nick.
What's that?
I said you're going to be a lot harder to catch than somebody else that I would play heads up. Heads up
it's
is
not
kind of a
about
whole different
catching
animal.
right now. It only takes one hand, so
I have the code to beat Nick B. Shorty. You want to know what you got to do? Got to suck out. Got to suck out.
Yeah.
He's unbeatable unless you suck out.
It could happen.
That's not true.
It could happen.
That's not true.
I've
That
only-
was suited. I might have played it.
That's
Yeah.
not
See,
true.
there you go. Intuition, right? Outwit, outlast, outplay, just like Survivor.
Hey, Craig Jacks, which one are we going to jump into, right? The 1009? 5K?
Okay.
The 006,
Why that one?
because that's what Kevin's in.
Yeah, we're playing the VIP
Oh,
sit and
do
go
that.
006. It's the 100
What do you have,
TP
Nick?
buy-in, Meta John, because nobody
Yeah,
really
short
plays that
pair.
one. So we
No,
don't have
I had
trouble.
suited connectors.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right, Meta John and
I like
Craig Jacks,
those
you guys
unless they're
ready?
low.
I am ready.
Go ahead. Meta John, Craig Jacks, sign
Oh.
up for 006. It's a 100 TP buy-in. Heads
my.
up, sit and go.
Done.
All right, let me know when it comes up for you guys and that you guys are both together there, okay? Thanks, Craig Jacks.
All right, we're good.
It is us.
803.
So on Sundays around here in Southern California, it's somewhat of a sad day because, as you guys probably are aware, Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays. But also, more importantly, and Craig Jacks, you'll know about this, and Meta John, Busy Bee is also closed on Sundays. So Busy Bee and Chick-fil-A are closed on Sundays.
As long as they don't close the beach on Sunday.
And they do not close the beach on Sunday. That's
They
right.
do sometimes.
Well, you never know these days.
Yeah, they did close it last year, right? All right, I'm waiting for yours game to load right now, Craig Jackson, Meta John. So just a little patience for me, please. Thanks.
Oh, no, he's trying to steal the first pot already.
Yeah.
I thought he already had the cable up.
Nope.
No. Once you guys start, then I have to wait for the client to load. That it shows.
So I'm time banking.
Thank you.
You may need that later. Before the
Nah.
before the
No,
before the
he's not
second-
going to need it later.
Or
might,
the
I mean-
TPs.
You know, what if there's a TP bump? Yeah, in this thing. You never know.
All right, let's see if it's there yet.
Obviously, they've been changing the rules. Even we got here today, everything said TBD.
Nice.
You
Had to
know?
go let the wiener dog in. That is not good.
All right, looks like I got the table now, so let me bring that up.
All right, Craig Jacks, you can fold now.
I was gonna.
There was a steal in it.
Wasn't that time though.
I only play if I
Okay,
hit
let's
flop.
see.
You know that. If I don't hit the flop, I'm folding. They wouldn't even let me fold there. That sucked.
Nobody decided to bet. Oh, there's a bet.
Uh-oh. Shit. You weren't supposed to call that. You were supposed to.
Oh,
Yeah. You're supposed to do a cabin.
I'll make you fold.
I don't know, I might have to look you up on the cheap one.
Nah.
Nice shades,
Go
Metatron.
fold.
Can't
Go
find
fold.
You got a
Okay.
jack or another pair?
All
Tell me
right,
the
I'll
jack.
buy
I
that.
do not.
it. I can't.
But I did have an ace 4 of spades, ace 3 of spades.
Something's missing here.
The last hand or the hand before that?
That hand.
What do you have this hand?
Nice.
Oh, there it is.
2 cards.
Thank you, Nick.
What'd you just give him a loan?
A little bitty one.
Damn it.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this table open and something's funky with it. So.
Which one? The one for mine and Craig Jack?
Yeah. So let me
good
go
job.
to a different window here.
Well, that's just because
Oh, you're supposed to keep betting.
I couldn't.
All right. This is somebody's favorite hand.
I had you up until that.
Oh.
You
I
I'll
knew
give
it.
you a hint, Nick. I'm holding someone's favorite hand. It's
I
not
had
Cabin
10-3,
Casino.
so I had a pair of tens.
So you got that Jack 6 then, huh?
I never play Jack 6 ever.
And
Well, you
Unless
got-
it's suited. It's suited, I might.
John Miner in the house.
That means he
Sometimes
had
you
the
really
Let's just
gotta-
say
4-6.
somebody won a big hand with my hole cards on a stream.
Oh, so you got that 6-4. I got
All right,
you.
here we go. I just created a new one. So you guys are up now on
Hit
stream,
that
Craig
6.
X and Meta John. Okay, sorry about that delay, everybody.
Yeah.
But we got you
No problem. We
situated.
both burned our time banks. Now we don't have them.
I know Craig Jacks will be all right.
I need mine. You see how I use that time bank? You guys have seen it.
How you gonna slow roll if you don't have a time bank?
I know. You got to really think about it. Like,
All right, so we got coming up Lynch Cats and Robbie Wood, right?
Yep.
All right, so you guys know what to do, right? As far as sign up.
Yep. I'm ready.
So go ahead, Lynch Cats and Robbie Wood. Go ahead and sign up. Gonna go VIP sit and go. You're gonna go to 0006.
I'm going to call you on this one, Meta.
And look at this, Nick B and
good.
Rich Happy still going at it. So are Bart Simpson and Air Herb. This is all part of Nick B Shorty's Heads Up Challenge. It's a dream come true. Winner take all. Second place gets TBD. Third place TBD. Fourth place TBD, which equals 0. So in true Ricky Bobby fashion, if you're not first, you're last. Lynch Cats, Robbie Wood, let me know when you guys' table is up.
We're up.
Sweet. All right, let me see if it's loaded yet in the client. Not yet. Okay. So give me just until it loads. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello, all.
That's
I'm in
right,
early, but
That's all right. I'll use my time bank for you, Gavin.
Thank you.
I'm all in.
All right, we do have Air Herb all in. Oh, look at that. Going for it. You got sevens. Oh, wow. What a flop for Bart Simpson there.
I need an 8. Trip sevens. Nice hand, but nice game.
That's going to
Hey, man,
do
that
it
was-
for Air Herb.
that was a nice flop, Simpson.
And then let's, okay, looks
Good
like
luck,
it's coming
guys.
up.
I got to go see if my air conditioning's working.
All right, real quick, Air Herb, I had a question for you. I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
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 Are you, well, for the
I was
Street Team
gonna bet that
Championship,
one.
you're good to go, right, for this month? We don't have to put it on play chips, right?
If it
That's
wasn't
correct.
you, if I was
Okay.
playing normal heads up, I think I'd have bet that one.
All right.
Yeah,
all
I'm
right.
still alive in
Garbage.
August.
I had
I
garbage.
mean, yeah, next week.
Okay. Thanks a
All
lot.
right, it's next Monday.
Yep, it's next Monday. Stream Team Championship is next Monday, everybody. Yes.
Have you got it up yet, Captain? So I
Yes,
can make
it's
a move?
going to be up right now. So let me see here. Yep.
You can make a move. You're already making moves.
You guys are up. Robbie Wood, Lynch Cats, you guys are up on the screen.
King high. Come on.
Like, so I can make a move. Yeah, good job getting some chips after the
I'll
flop.
try that.
Oh, man, I had a 10-6. I had you beat.
I know. I folded.
I had you covered.
Huh. Interesting.
I like this hand.
Me too. I like your hand too.
Not liking it so
now.
much now. I'm going to bet it, though.
Me too.
Huh?
See what happens.
I only want to play bad hands against Lynch Cats. See if I can get in his head.
You're not going to get in my head because it's Stream Team. I don't give a shit.
So Heineken
Gavin
wanted
Casino's favorite hand twice in a row.
I turned 2 pair.
And suited.
Heineken Bob wanted to congratulate Smithy Raj on his 400 KTP.
I knew that fourth one got me.
Hey,
Eagle. I needed it to. You knew I needed it to, so.
Oh.
Heineken Bob says he has his TPs in a family trust for you, Smithy Raj.
Call.
All right, Bart Simpson says nice game for sure. So Bart, just so you know,
got
you're
no
moving
choice,
on.
Nick. I got to roll.
Oh man.
Rich Happy all in here, and Bart has advanced to face the winner of
This
either
is a
Nick
hand I
Shorty
play a lot of. I think a lot of people play this hand.
or Rich Happy.
It's a nice flop for you.
Yeah, it just didn't improve.
That's right.
Well,
Hey, Rich, Happy, why aren't you on the camera, man? You still don't have a shirt to wear?
I can't get my camera to freaking work.
Where's
For
Bart? I
some
wanna
reason, my camera
congratulate
won't
him.
connect to Zoom, and I've tried to figure it out 3 times. I'm not a computer guy. I'm a soil guy.
That's right.
Well, soil and computers don't mix, that's for sure.
Oh, throw dirt on it don't help.
So 2 things.
Okay,
One,
come on.
Air Herb in the chat, Bart Simpson said nice game for sure.
Yeah, that was close.
And the second thing I wanted to say, I wanted to
We need to get a
welcome
better
John
shuffle
Miner
going
to
on
the
here.
Zoom. Hi, John.
We need to get a better shuffle going on here, man.
That flop was nothing.
John, can
I
you
think-
wave to us? John?
I think John has his mic off.
John, you're muted right now. Well, you're
No, I'm not.
The waving
No,
didn't
there
want to
you go.
work with the bot with the avatar here.
Can you keep talking, John, please?
Hey, look, a squirrel! Squirrel! Hey, look, there goes a squirrel.
That is perfect, John.
How do you do that?
Nice. All right, so we are here. Oh, we got Rich Happy all in. All right, Nick's going to fold on that one. Does show it. So, yeah, so first round so far, only Bart Simpson has advanced. We still have Nick and Rich Happy in the first round. And then, of course, Meta John versus Crajax and Robbie Wood versus Lynch Cats here. So we've got 3 games up on stream right now. This is all the brainchild of Nick B. Shorty and his Heads Up Challenge. And, of course, $50 going to first place.
The brainchild.
And you might even get a free trip out to Indiana, right, Nick? Something like that?
That's right.
See?
That's
To
right.
be determined.
To be determined.
Somebody's got to do it.
And then, John, you will be updating the brackets, right, as we
to.
go?
Nice.
Oh,
You couldn't hit the
Yep,
flop.
I
could
can
you?
do that.
All right.
I used to play that hand, but I won't.
Ooh, meta.
Why, you got something?
Oh, I don't know.
Nice.
Let's see if you got it. Oh, man.
I am not Doyle Brunson, my friend.
All right, let's do it then.
All right, here we go.
All right,
Meta
why not?
John
Let's
all
gamble.
in. Crajax
Gambling
calls.
for the club.
Come on now,
The
Rainbow.
Rockets versus the 10-7.
Oh, it didn't make it. You can have it.
Oh,
Wow.
going for the clubbies.
Oh,
Wow.
Crajax, I hate
That was quick.
That
Well,
was
that's
a
how
quick
we
one
already
there.
knew Crajax how we were going to do that. We were waiting till they get that big hand. That one could have went either way. Good.
Oh, stuck on it.
There you go.
Rich Happy.
Robbie Wood said it.
Nick B. Shorty.
Doggone it there, Nick.
Robbie Wood said it.
Yeah.
So they get
Well,
all
I'm
in,
not
but he
just
hits
gonna
a
lay
king
over.
on the turn.
Yeah, the only way to beat him is to suck out.
But Nick B still has chips, so let's see what happens.
Only way to beat him is to get lucky.
Oh, show.
Nick's girls
Oh,
came to
definitely
visit
playing
me.
a king. What was that, a king 2? I mean, you'd have to get lucky with that hand. With an ace 10. I mean, you don't have to get lucky, but with that particular hand, I would say yes. He's got 666 up there. Well, 8, but come on, Nick.
Turn and river just kept getting worse. All I got's a 6.
That's all I
Very
got.
nice. Very nice.
All right, now it's a
There we
classic
go.
race. Classic race.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
these hands burn me.
You're gonna need all numbers. Numerical, all numbers. All one of
Jack,
all those
ace,
numbers.
queen.
There we go. Tiny number.
Yeah, usually I get burned on the flop on those. It's like, there's an 8. Oh, fuck. But it's fun when I do that to other people, especially with a really low card, right? You got a pair of 3s and you flop a 3.
TV doesn't work.
Now,
I
Mini
mean, I like
Aussie-
to win.
now,
I
Mini
definitely like to
Aussie-
win, but
The
that's the
chain-
expense of other
I'm
people.
not gonna put it up there. It's too hot.
Mini Aussie's asking in the chat who's predicted to win.
I have.
I
time.
am Mini Aussie.
It's long.
I predicted
Yeah.
myself to win.
I want to see why the TV.
Well, go ahead. I'm not going up.
Air Herb's got it bad. The TV don't work and the air conditioner don't work.
Yeah, we got that. Let me see.
Florida man problems.
My wife would be like, "It's time to get a hotel."
All right, so Smithy Rod says the brainchild of Nick B. That sounds crazy. Mini Aussie in the chat, as Lynch Cats was saying, says hello, Cabin Casino and Stream Team family. Who is predicted to win this? So we all predicted Air Herb to win this, but he is actually the first one out.
Unfortunately, we're sure that's not going to happen.
So Meta John has predicted Meta John to win.
I had 9 deuce.
Well, Robbie Wood is the defending champ, so to be the man, you got to beat the man, right, so to speak. So there we go. So right now, it is Robbie Wood's match or title to win or lose here, and he's going against Lynch Cats right now. So Lynch Cats knows what that's all about.
Well, I'll just get to take those sunglasses off. I don't need those right now.
Yeah, unfair advantage you had.
That was. I mean, I should have told you. I've got the best pre-flop hand. Let's see what we can do with this. You could have beat me the whole time though. I mean, I never get aces any other way. You know. Usually when I have aces.
Put them into a sweat all the way through.
Yeah, exactly.
So Mini Aussie and Grey Wolf, so up above right there, if you can see it, I'm gonna zoom it out real quick so everybody can see the brackets real quick. This is what's going on. Nick B versus Rich Happy. Bart Simpson
Oh,
already
you
took
hit
out.
the river.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, brutal.
Oh,
Robbie
sorry.
Ripa.
Zoomed out right over that. My bad.
Oh, crippled too.
Robbie
Wow.
Wood with the river, and Lynch Cat is down very little, but, let's see what can happen. You never know.
2.5 big blinds.
So, Kevin,
Yes.
there is updates already on that if you want to screenshot it again.
Perfect. Yeah, so I'm going to go over to it, and I'll keep it up there.
Thanks, John.
Hey,
I was-
how come I don't have 12,000 chips already?
All right, ace king, 7s. He's got, so I need an ace or a king.
7! Uh-oh. I'll be in
Or
trouble
queens.
here.
All right, we're going 190. We're going 199 to 1 off
Dodge
here.
it. A 3.
Queen.
Oh, holy crap-a-roly. You got me, Nick.
You still got chips.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
God.
alive. We're up to 40.
Here's one thing about Nick too. I think Robbie was right, and you do have to get lucky on Nick. But every time you get lucky on him, if you don't take all of his chips, he's gonna come back and get lucky on with you. I think.
Here's the moment of truth.
I'm a
Moment
warrior.
of
I'm
truth.
not afraid.
This is the big one. Smicky
Well, I mean, it's
going
just-
in.
It is
Can I
just
knock him
cards.
out
Rich.
with this Smicky?
Who's dog?
Okay, come on. Put it,
At least
put
I called
another 9
something
up.
good.
Dinner
Nick.
time at my
Yeah,
house
it's
with
a
the
dog.
doggies.
There you go. At least I
Keep it
called
safe.
something
Keep
the
it
pros
safe.
call.
You got a.
Boom,
Okay.
boom.
Got
We're
that
still
10. I need a
good.
jack.
Still good.
No jack. Not happening for you.
All right, back to where I started this.
I got to get at least 100 hands in with you, Nick.
All
At
right.
least.
Yeah.
Well, man,
Oh, God.
I want you to know you would have never got that win if I hadn't been thinking about vacation.
I know.
Oh, my
I was
God.
thinking about vacation all day long.
Gonna
today.
do that to me?
Well,
I gotta do that to you.
and I would have never, Gray Jacks. I would have never got that win if I would have gotten aces. I mean,
I had a 2-6 offsuit.
That's a pretty and obviously it had to be aces when you had that nut flush
Club
draw,
draw.
right?
All right.
Red 5.
All right, here we go.
Quack, quack.
Luke
Red 5 and the
Skywalker
deuces.
There you
versus
go.
the Duck Brothers.
You guys,
Oh, holy shitski. No way I'll turn 2 deuces.
There we go. Good game.
Great game, Nick.
Yeah, I was
Got
chilling there, Robbie.
94
95
hands.
94, 95.
Yeah, that was a
Good
great
game, Nick.
match, you guys.
You must want that $50 pretty bad.
I want to win my retirement heads up shootout.
guys, it's clearly obvious
Oh
that
my lord.
he doesn't even have the $50. That's why the TVDs are there, man.
No, I actually do have the $50. I checked the other day. It's in there from Robbie.
Oh, hey,
why-
there's other games tonight too.
If
That's why
B.
Nick
Short
has to
doesn't
win, man. He doesn't have the $50. He's got to win
All
this
right,
thing.
Lynch
Let's
Cats is
see.
all in with a 6-7. Flops
All
a
right,
7.
There's going to be a TBD for first place if
All right, here we go.
Nick
There's a
doesn't win.
3. Lynch
Keep
Cats
it
trying to
low.
stay
Easy.
alive
No
here.
one's talking to
Keep
you,
it low.
Slippy.
Still
Here we
alive,
go.
He's
still
good.
alive.
Lynch Cats up to throw over
Queen
300
gotta
now.
fade the queen of the 9.
All right, so
I
real
need
quick,
to
let me
open
just
up.
update Grey Wolf and Mini Ozzy in the chat again. So, yeah, no, Fun Dammit did not qualify for this. The first round so far, Nick B is going to advance over Rich
shit.
Happy. Bart's
Nick
advancing
B,
over
what? Nice.
Herb. Meta John over Krajax. We got Robbie Wood and Lynch Cats going right now. Coming up here in about 10 minutes or sooner is going to be NC Frank and myself going at it. We got Heidi Kebab and Smithy Raj. And then Ace to 10 versus John Miner. And then Davey Wins in the house. Davey Wins, you are up. You're going to be
All
taking the place of Bandit Jerry versus Johnny Haha. So Davey Wins.
All
Let
right,
me know
we're
in the
live.
chat. Raise your hand if you're good to go with that. I sent you the DM. All right, Lynch Cat's all in.
Not ahead, but we're live.
With the King 8.
Okay, I'll take a 7. You can pair a 7.
Let's put a queen out there.
Yeah.
Robbie asked for a queen. He got a queen.
Good game.
1 card higher and 1 card lower for each of you.
Smithy,
Yes, sir.
tell me.
5,
Good game,
6,
Lynch.
7. Here comes a 7. Oh, there it is.
And my bad
There's a
luck
7.
continues in these.
All that hair thing,
I got it cut a little bit.
that got me all messed up. I did not recognize you in those pictures.
Richmond's got some gold lettering.
Yeah.
You
I
look
let it
like
grow out a
Vince
little
Van Patten.
So,
Yeah,
How did I miss this? Who won on the Nick B tourney?
Nick B, you know, baby, I'm famous.
Oh no.
So, Mick Frank, you said you're on the Carolina coast. You're like by the Outer Banks area.
Who am I playing? Metajohn. Oh shit!
So
Revenge.
Robbie will be moving on to Meta John. Nick B will be moving on to Bart Simpson. But right now, what we're going to actually do is we're a little ahead of schedule. So we're actually going to have NC Frank and myself. We're going to sign up.
All right, can I take a real quick break?
Yeah, you can take a break right
Yeah.
now, Nick.
It's just the number 1, guys. I'll be right back.
Maybe 2 hours.
Thanks, Nick. I know you're not used to it, but wash your hands anyway, buddy. You know it's number 1.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we don't have Steve-O to, try to put a stream up quick.
All right, so NC Frank, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna let we're gonna get Heineken Bob and Smithy Raj here signed up first. Welcome to the Zoom again, Smithy Raj. Looking good there, like the background. Got some nice light coming in on there. And so Heineken Bob is in the chat. He's not gonna be on the Zoom, Smithy, but you're gonna be playing him. So you guys are gonna go to VIP Sit and Go. So Heineken Bob, VIP Sit and Go, and you're gonna go down to 006. And it's the 100 TP buy-in. So, Heineken Bob in the chat, please let us know when you're ready to sign
I
up.
see MC Frank in there right now. So
Hello?
Oh,
He's
Frank,
waiting
you
on
signed up?
Kevin.
Can you hear me?
Frank, you're on mute right now. Let me unmute you there.
You're on mute. You're
You got to
Back.
unmute yourself, Frank.
I never muted myself.
I said Frank.
That's what
How's that?
There we go.
Much better.
Did you register already? Did you unregister?
I unregistered though.
Perfect. Okay, yeah. It's going to be easier for them to sign up first, and then I can get it situated, and then you and I can sign up. It'll just be easier for me to do that. So,
all right, I think we're getting going here.
okay,
This
he's
is
in.
gonna
He's
pop
in.
up your window. You won't have to go look for it.
Heineken Bob and Smithy, you got. Let me know when your table comes up. Smithy.
I already registered. There we go. Yep, it's up.
Okay, then I just have to wait for it to load on my end, and then I'll bring it up here. Oh, look at that. ATX Chips in the house. Just please subscribe. Thank you, ATX Chips. All right, let's get the table up. I got Smithy and Heineken Bob's table. Getting that prepared right now, so we'll have it up live on stream for everybody.
Oh, that worked.
Here we go. Thank you again, ATX Chips. Much appreciated. All right, let's get back over here.
Hey, good game, Rich. That was a really good game.
Yeah, Nick, I had a great time. Always.
Boom, switch, Crayjax with the gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Give Mr. Clutch logo, Robbie Wood, Richmond, and Mojo there in the house getting those subs. Thanks, Crayjax. And Crayjax is here on the Zoom, so thank you right to your face there, buddy. Thank you so much. And
You're welcome. That's how we support each other.
Yep, and much appreciated with the Bud Light Night boom switches too, because those seem to work out really good for me. So,
yeah,
for sure. All right, Richmond says, Crayjax, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, so up on screen now, we do have Heineken Bob and Smithy Raj. Smithy, this is really fun for you to do table talk right now because Heineken Bob, he can't talk back really. He can only chat back in the chat. So
it's my preferred way of table talking for sure.
All right, ATX Chip says there must be liquid lightning in the mug tonight. Nice. All right, we did do what's in the mug earlier. You're kind of right. It's nitro Pepsi. So something a little different. All right, Ace of 10 is in the house as well. So, yep, Ace of 10 will be coming up here at the top of the hour here, 7 o'clock Central Time. He'll be going on against John Miner. Island Bud just gifted 5 subs. Bam, knocking it out the park. Bart Simpson, Bandit Jerry, Elcats, David Wins, and Pacer Cops all get a gifted sub. Compliments of Island Bud. And Island Bud is the old Island Bud, right? Because Robbie Wood is the new Island Bud. We got a hype train, everybody,
That
just
is
like
not
that.
true.
We went from no hype train to a level 4 hype train. So we're almost there to level 5. And then, we'll just get a triple, and then we'll go over there from that. So, all right, Lynch Cat says, thanks to Island Bud for the gifted sub. Everybody else saying that same thing. Nice. Bart and Crayjax and Bandit Jerry. All right, so NC Frank, let's go. Let's sign up. Let's do this.
There's somebody in there.
Okay.
Ray Wolf threw a lot of bits up in there, too.
Nick B. Shorty just gifted 5 subs. He hits a grand slam. Bam, we're level 5. Hype train. Just like that, we went from levels nothing to level 5.
Don't forget, Kevin, to read off who he gifted his subs to.
So, Fatal Vixen, Alaskan Assassin, Fun Damn It, Great Granny, and Ms. Girly. So, there we go. There we go. Appreciate that, Nick B. Everybody else, obviously, Island Bud, Crayjax, everybody else, ATX Chips, everybody else that subscribed here tonight as well, John Miner. So, much appreciated. Level 5 hype train has been completed. There's still time to do more, but it's already done. Level 5, and there'll be choo-choos galore and all that stuff. All right, so you said somebody's already in there? Let's
yeah, we can get, how about 005?
All right, let's do it. 005. Ready?
Yep.
Go ahead. I just did it.
Because Grey Wolf dropped you a bunch of bits up in there, too, that got rolled through real quick.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Grey Wolf, thank you. Look at that. He's got the train and the bits. I love it. Thank you. Grey Wolf. A lot of buttons going on over here. Thanks, Crayjax. All right, yeah, it looks like we got in the same one. So.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can't get this hype train up to an all-time high. You know what I mean? Let's just let it fly here.
Nick, be sure
bam, bam, bam.
All right.
Robert Wood. Who's Robert Wood?
Robbie would.
In the
Oh,
Zoom, it's
hell
Robert.
no. What?
I had to change my my name.
So I'm folding right now, Frank, just so you know, because I'm trying to get it set up. Ace to
There
10
it
just
is.
gifted 5 subs. All right, we are level 5, and we have got a high percentage there. So Massino, Frank Rizza, Will Take'em, Torpedo Man, and what is that? Who's that last one, Krajax?
Deceptimum.
Deceptimum. Nice. Okay. All right, let's do this here. Let me bring this thing down.
All right, Ace to 10. Smithy, you got a long way to go before you play me, buddy.
Boom, ATX.
Yeah.
I hope you do make it to the end. That should mean you and
Thank
I.
you. I'm trying to get it set up still. Almost there.
ATX chips just dropped 10 subs.
ATX chips
There we go.
in the house. We are at
Alexander Bob.
324% on the hype train here. So yeah.
Yo, we're gonna make this count because this is the last heads up shootout indefinitely. So let's get the let's just make this hype train like an all-time kaboom, right?
Epic train.
Epic train.
All right, level 5 hype
324.
train. There's a minute 30 left. We're at level 5, 324%. ATX chips just said, double bomb it, baby. Just like that. And just, yeah, look at that. Mini Ozzy gets a subscription. Lay it on me. Tony Dunn. All kinds of stuff. All right, I'm back.
Tony Dunn.
We're up and running now, Frank. Let's play it. We got heads up now. Johnny Haw just gifted 5 subs. You guys are overwhelmed. We're at 408%.
1 minute to go.
I think it's close to the record now. Remember that one time, Air Herb? It was a number that didn't even exist. I remember saying that because it was like, I was around 400 or 500%, something like that. So this is
So
there.
listen, guys, you know how
It was, I think it was like 557. It was in Reina's days. So it was.
I take it
was
down
just
with
like,
10 high.
Yeah.
Yes.
you
Spiffy
know
gets
how
it.
I love
Davey
heads up.
wins. Dropping
It's
the
just
ball.
coming.
You guys are on fire here. You're betting
Oh,
the
91.
All right, I'll raise it.
starting.
Those playing it, the PLO is up.
There it
Tommy
is.
K5,
Almost.
bare necessity.
Boom. Mr.
Meta
Meta John
John.
574.
574.
That's like that is the number to the T that I remember. So
574. We're just gonna say that's the all-time record, okay?
Does
Whoa!
that number exist?
That's last time this happened. That's what it was. I'm definitely calling. I'm in a heads-up battle. I'm in something. Something is going crazy here. I'm just gonna check and see, Frank. You can have this pot.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be quick because I kind of have to call here.
I think we put stuff after it was over too.
Woo!
Got a nut flush potentially.
Yeah, you know
Smell
what? I'm gonna
something.
call. I got the queen high flush.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he got the
What's-
king
what's
high
Frank got
flush, baby!
King high, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, you're gonna have something better.
I didn't. You know what? Obviously, you know I'm a fold master. I'm usually gonna fold there, but I didn't put you on the ace of hearts there. So, but the king of hearts is good enough, baby, because I got the queen of hearts. So that's gonna be a quick one. GG, Frank. That's awesome, baby.
For my inaugural time, it's not too bad, right?
Right?
Yeah. Those are really hard, you know, especially heads up. You know, I mean, like, what can you do?
Yeah, we both flopped it. I raised, he raised, I raised. We just kept raising each other. And obviously, there's only 2,000 chips. So at that point, I'm going to go for it. and I didn't put you on the ace with the way it went pre-flop. The way it went pre-flop, I didn't put you on the ace. So that's why I ultimately made the decision. And then of course I got the queen, right? So Frank, GG, you can talk here, Frank, and soak it up, baby.
Herb dropped you 5 subs. Kevin. I know it's hard to keep up with them. They're flowing.
Oh, Frank doesn't have much to say, but he sure is having fun over there. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Well, say this is my first Zoom with you guys, so.
So, Kevin, you know how
Hold on, Eric. Let MC Frank. I think MC Frank was talking, but I don't know if he's muted.
Yeah, he's talking.
No, he was talking.
Trying.
Well, you know how Matt always says you got to get off the computer because Marco needs it?
Right.
Karen needs the iPad, so I'm going to go over and out. By the way, I just gifted 5 subs.
That's what I was going to try to say. So, yeah, ATX with the 10 bob,
right, yep.
Johnny with 5, Davey wins with 5, Meta John with 5, and then Air Herb with 5, and he drops it off just like that. Everybody else, ATX with some more bits and all of that. Yep, Richmond says that's the new record. All right, Air Herb, thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Okay, guys.
Good night, Eric.
I
Good
don't
luck.
know what the hype train officially was, but I think it was over 600.
I know Air Herb was officially the first one out of all 16 people.
That's not easy to do, Nick. It's like picking the horse last in the racetrack.
Yeah.
So time out. I missed. Who got the Lynch Cats and Robbie tourney?
Robbie
sucked out.
That's how Robbie does it.
Please. There are 5 community cards in Hold'em Poker. That's poker, baby.
There you go.
Yeah, and you
All
get the
5 of
3-outer
them
on the
count.
river.
Cry me a river, Justin Timberlake.
Hey, Robbie,
Robbie,
I did reply to your direct message about the buyout. No go. Gonna go ahead and beat you. I'm gonna go ahead and do my best.
Smithy got a little chipply here.
for
Just
considering.
little like up a little 500-ish.
So, John
Yeah.
Miner, I have a bone to pick with you, John. I noticed that you updated that standings really quick with NC Frank moving on to the second round and crossing my name out.
Right?
Right? But I missed the Robbie one.
Yeah, but you were all over crossing Cavern Casino off that list.
I don't know if you noticed yesterday, he already had MC Frank winning, I think, on it
Right.
yesterday.
I put that there. That 35.
I will
John
say
Lennon
that
whooped my butt yesterday.
I have had actually
You
pretty
said
good success in getting past
I did it.
out of the first round on these heads-up matches. So I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
necessarily
I
happy
haven't,
going out
so-
in that first level, but I think it was
Right, 10.
nice to go out to like Frank there, and in the manner it did. So all of that was great. And then over a 600% hype train. And again, that number, that's not even a legal number, right? Basically. So much appreciated again to the Stream Team family community. Right now we do have Heineken Bob and Smithy Raj going at it. Coming up here, just before the top of the hour, we're going to be starting Ace to 10 versus John Miner. And of course, then Davey wins versus Johnny Haha.
I noticed all the brackets had TBD except for yours yesterday when that was. I already had MC Frank in there.
Oh, we got rid of the TBD too.
Look at that, huh? All right, Ambi's in the
TBD,
house.
0,
Hello,
0,
Ambi. Good
and
to
0.
see you. Mr. Clutch
Well,
Logan
guys.
says, hey, all, just got done with work. I see Crayjax gifted me a sub. Yes, he did. Thanks, bud. What else did I miss? Recap so far. Crayjax, can you do a verbal recap here for everybody here?
Oh, my.
Ours should be pretty
recap.
quick.
It all started. It all started off talking about Nick B. Shorty dropping out of the leaderboard all the way down to third place from
Joker.
only first to
Joker.
followed by getting the first one started, where we had Nick B. Shorty taking on Rich Happy, where Nick B. took out Rich Happy. He moved on to the next round. The second tournament was who? I don't even
Actually,
have it.
Error was first out. So whoever Error played.
Karen's iPad.
Yeah.
Bart
Karen's
Simpson beat
iPad
Error.
went out first to. Holy crap!
Oh yeah. Airherb goes out.
Simpson. Yeah, Simpson beat Error.
Simpson.
But I need my glasses on now.
Yep.
See.
I've got it up now. And then Nick B. Shorty took out Rich Happy to move to round 2. Meta John cheated, took me out, moved to round 2. Robbie Wood smashed Lynch Cats to move to round 2.
Sucked out.
And then Kevin Casino, in the quickest match so far today, was taken out by MC Frank. So MC Frank will move to round 2. And I think we are way ahead of schedule.
The fold master did not fold.
Yeah,
it lasted 3 hands, and 2 of those were folded because we were setting it up.
You know, we might need to do a do-over. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
that hand reminds me of a
Nick
hand.
needs to look at the screen right now.
Neither person could fold in that hand, Kevin. So
What
that
hand?
reminds me of a hand.
Look at the hand that's coming up
as well.
Show it, the Jack 6.
There's a delay. There's a delay on the stream.
Oh, yeah, the Jack 6. Yeah, I had to
play it. I raised it.
Your table up.
That's a raisable hand and heads up.
Double shove.
But after that, I'm going to step off because you're about to have a lot of people flooding into here. Moving on to the next rounds.
All right, Craig Jacks. So you and I, Craig Jacks and I are out of here, everybody. See you later. I'm not going anywhere, baby. All right, Craig Jacks. Thanks again, man. Much appreciated.
Yo, have a good one and good luck.
All right.
No, Craig Jacks, don't go.
Thanks, Craig Jacks.
All right, so yeah, the only match we have going on right now because other stuff happened. Bad things happen.
No saying.
So NC Frank, by moving on, that means you're going to play the winner of this match here. Whoever wins out of Heineken Bob and Smithy Raj, you'll be playing a little bit later tonight. And then, of course, coming up here, we've got, like I said, we've got Ace to 10 and John Miner coming up here in about 15 minutes, and then Davey Wins and Johnny Haas. So yeah, we are well ahead of schedule. So this is usually a good thing. Because if everybody's here, we can just keep it rolling. So, nice. So, Davey Wins, we might have you start a little early. I know I told you 5 minutes before 7 Central Time, but we might have it going up here too. So, I know Ace to 10 is on his way as well. And, of course, John Miner's already here.
So, you said, Kevin, you're jumping in early? You're going to start your game with MC Frank?
Yeah. NC Frank, let's sign up. Remember, it only counts if we play the 006 game. And we played the 005 game. So
it was a test game.
Yeah, that was just a warm-up to make sure all the settings were proper. That was like a sound check.
Yeah, you got to read the bylaws.
Yeah, after I said that, I forgot. I'm sorry if that, I'm just shocked that you went out so quick.
Well, it goes back to that TBD you had up there. Everything's kind of changeable throughout the tournament here.
Yeah, I flopped the queen high flush. He flopped a king high flush. He didn't think I had the ace. I didn't think he had the ace. And we went for it. We went toe-to-toe. And it was like a photo finish at the end there. And he had it with the king. So big props to Frank on that one. All right, Bart says, when does round 2 start? So it says here at about 7:45 Central Time. So we're probably going to start a little early on that, depending on the other matches. So Bart, be ready. Let's probably we're going to probably move that up to about 7:30. 7:30 Central Time. It'll be Nick B. Shorty versus Bart Simpson, and also we'll have Meta John versus Robbie Wood as well. So we'll move that up a little bit.
Is he coming to fix it?
I haven't heard back from him. I'm still waiting for it to call.
Robbie, what are you doing over there in preparation for our battle?
I'm like taking a nap. I got sick today. I started getting sick at work. My fever went up to 102 today.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
Dude, sort of for me. So for you, for not for me, I guess is what I was trying to say. Anyway,
I'm good. Ibuprofen brings the fever down. Tomorrow I'm getting tested.
Have you got COVID or something?
You know, with that 102-degree temperature, I'm thinking, yeah.
Nice
I had it when I came back from Vegas, but I didn't really ever have a too high of a temperature, at least when it was measured.
My kids had a cold last week, so I might have picked that up, but I don't.
Yeah.
I never had a cold where I had 102 temperature.
Yeah, no. I had 100, 102, 103 when I had the COVID.
Yeah, so I took 2 tests today and they're negative, but I think it's too early. Today it's the first day that I had, any type of symptoms. So I'm taking a few days off of work. So right now I'm just reclined back in my reclining chair. Where I got my Omaha up.
Hey, if you're not feeling good, man, you know what I can do is if I win put it with you, go ahead and take a nap, and I'll just go ahead and move over into that yellow spot there.
Good.
No?
That sounds good.
All right, there you go, guys.
That's it. It's done.
He conceded.
Negative. I thought he said if he won. He beat me yesterday. He did beat me yesterday.
Bart Simpson asked, when does round
Are we going
2
to count
start?
what happened yesterday? Is that what you're saying?
And round 2 definitely starts after round 1 finishes.
Yeah.
What a concept.
I answered that for Bart already. Also,
TBD.
Mr. Clutch wants to know what was in the mug. Krajax is on it. He already told him the clues. American Gladiator, one of the most popular soft drinks, is your clue. Mr. Clutch has not guessed yet. Davey Wins is listening. He's ready to go. Keith Wins is in the house. What's up, everyone? Good luck tonight. Keith Wins. Air Herb says Robbie Wood is using Preparation H to get ready. There you go.
Would have had to be a female gladiator name, otherwise I wouldn't have remembered it.
Krajax, I said I was sick last night. Did I say that?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. Craig says, well, Coke is the most popular soft drink, but if you mean second most popular soft drink, I'd say Pepsi Nitro. So, yeah, that was it. It was one of the most popular soft drinks was the clue. And so, yep, you're right, Mr. Clutch Logo. It was Nitro Pepsi. So, there you go.
What he meant was Pepsi, or the most popular soft drink that did not contain illicit drugs in it at one point.
There you go.
And that would be Pepsi.
Why isn't this working?
What? Okay. You turned it off while ago when you put it on.
All right, so yeah, on deck is, like I said, ace to 10. So as soon as ace to 10 gets here, we'll start getting that ready with John Miner. And then, of course, Davey Wins and Johnny Haha. Looks like Johnny's joining the Zoom as well, so he'll be popping in, and then we'll see about Davey Wins.
I'm trying to grind down my Heineken Bob here.
Yeah. It's Mippy in the big blind here.
Krajack said Metajon or did it about the drugs and the Coke. And River Rat says they made everything better back in the old days.
Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't around, but shit, I hear to knock you out.
So, McFrank, I'm in Richmond, Virginia, so we're not too far away.
Okay, yeah. I used to live in Virginia Beach many moons ago.
Yeah, I've been to the Outer Banks a few times, obviously. So
my town is called Morehead City. Morehead City at Back Beach. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Kill Devil Hills and Duck and Corolla, all those places over the years. Yeah.
I was born here, went away for 50 years, and came back to finish up the last 20 or so here.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's a nice spot. I wouldn't mind moving down there maybe one day.
Jax, the truth is behind the Coca-Cola and the stuff and the cocaine is that it was in there until the early 80s when the product was used for other purposes. or 70s, 80s, yeah, something like that. It was no longer a commodity for Coca-Cola. Pepsi, I think, had some bad stuff in it too, right?
I think also it still has bad stuff in it, right?
Yeah, no, I think actually, the soda where they like eats the tooth away.
We got a
right
Heineken
over
Bob
people.
all in.
Or cleans the penny. I think that's what you got to look at a little more.
Yep, does clean the penny. Just like hot sauce. So does hot
Yeah,
sauce.
we're drinking that stuff, man.
Do I have to cool? I think I do.
All right, we got an all in Heineken Bob. Smithy, let's see what he's gonna do here.
He says he has to, so he probably has something like Jack 5.
All right, we do
That's
have
a nice
call.
hand.
Jiggities versus
it can be.
Ace-4.
However that goes.
Depending on the flop.
2 queens. That'd be good.
There's an 8.
All right, nice hand. We're going to be back to square even here. Yeah, nice hand.
All right, yep, just
That's
like
what they
that,
say.
about even in chips. I
Exactly,
just want to
great
remind
guy.
everybody, Davey Wins is alternate, and that's because Bandit Jerry, basically, family Angela is admitted to the hospital following surgery last Thursday. So if you've been following on Discord, so she might be being discharged today and all of that. So he could not make it here tonight. So best wishes and everything sending out towards Bandit Jerry out there and Angela. So just so everybody is aware of that. So that's why Bandit Jerry could not be here tonight. And Davey Wins will be coming in on that. So let's see here. It looks like Ace to 10 is here, and he's already chewing. So what do you got there, Ace to 10?
I gotta run downstairs.
Starburst. All right.
I'm gonna be so fast. I'll be right back.
Okay, and then what I wanted to bring up too. Let's see here.
Oh, Bob had aces. I had 2-6 off. That's one of the few hands I'll fold like pre-flop. That's awesome. Wow.
I just flopped 2 sets in my Omaha game.
Again, everybody, I want to congratulate Meta John on winning the Stream Team leaderboard for July, followed by Fun Dammit, Nick B. Shorty, Driftin, Tommy K5, then Heineken Bob, Davey Wins, Johnny Haha, Crayjax, the U. That rounds out the top 10. And then, of course, you got Smithy Raj, Air Herb, Rich Al, John Miner, Lay It On Me, Steve-O, Terry St. Peter, and Brad. So that's your top 18. They're going to be playing in the Stream Team Championship, and that is scheduled for next Monday. So a week from today, August 8th, Stream Team Championship, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Again, congratulations, Meta John, on finishing there yesterday and taking it down.
Thanks, Gavin.
You got it.
I ended up with quads. Just FYI.
So, congrats. How close did Nick get in the diamond?
Hey,
So close. Hold on, I think I have the nuts, and yeah, I do. Unless they have a pocket. If they have pocket 8s, they have 4 8s. But if not, I've got my pocket kings.
So Meta John ended up beating, edging out Fun Dammit by just about 1,050 points, and then 1,100 points basically over Nick B on that. So, and the bubble was not Crayjax this month; it was Die Show, right? So, Die Show was the bubble this month. So.
Yeah, Kevin, I was wondering how I knew Nick still had one last shot in the diamond. He was doing good when I left, so I guess he didn't TP.
Yeah, and on that note, actually, Daisho actually has a family emergency going on right now, so he's out of town. He's been gone for several days, I believe, dealing with his mom. So just thoughts probably for Daisho.
Yes, and Daisho as well. Thank you, Meta John. So yeah, if basically in the chat they're talking about what you drink. If it cleans battery cables, you probably shouldn't drink it. From Crayjax, Mr. Clutch says my buddy calls all diet soda liquid death due to all the added chemicals. And River Rat says Coca-Cola can be used to clean up some early stages of surface rust and cleans blood off of roads after accidents.
I've heard that too, River Rat. I heard that from a fireman one time.
Oh wow!
Well,
Heineken Bob had a busted,
That's crazy,
busted
right?
flush draw.
That's just crazy. I did have an FDU in the PLO.
And everybody
I
saying
did as well.
Mr. Clutch and Davey Wins are congratulating Meta John on his leaderboard win there. All right, so we do have Ace to 10 here in on the Zoom now, and of course John Miner is here. So
I'd like to play a flop in Omaha. I haven't even seen a flop yet.
Hello, Ace.
Hey, John, how are you? You ready?
I guess so. Which one?
Oh, hold on. Let me get there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're ahead of schedule, so no rush. You guys are good. So yeah, go ahead and let
You
me
want to
know.
get like a
We're doing the VIP, usually 006, the 100 TP buy-in, because nobody usually signs up.
yeah, you want to do that one? 100 TP buy-in,
Yep.
006?
Yeah, 005 don't count if you play in that one.
It does
That
not
one
count.
still has 2K starting chips.
They all have the
It
same.
says 02 in the 006.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, I'm in.
All right, let me know when that table does pop up for you two, John and Ace. And we still got, obviously, Heineken Bob and Smithy battling it out here.
Thanks, Davey.
I'm not seeing it yet.
All right, it's up. I see you, John.
Uh-oh.
All right,
I'm
good
not
luck, you
seeing
guys.
Go to your My Tournaments. I had to do that the other day whenever.
It's okay if you just sit out, John. I'm okay
All right.
with that.
I got it.
I can tell.
Yeah, Ace will just steal your blinds.
I won't even feel bad about it.
Got a call. Hope he doesn't have a queen.
All right. Did your table pop
Jack
up
6.
yet, guys?
Jack 6 against
Heineken
Jack
Bob
5.
all in.
Lower card, like a 3 or a 2, please.
John, you really had an ace. No way. Wow, you did. Okay.
I think we chop. We're chopping.
Yeah, Queen's
Yep.
going to play.
Yeah. Jack's 8 to the queen.
Seems fair.
I mean, actually, someone else not even playing in the hand should have won that hand.
You playing the PLO too, Ace?
Both
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
in
are
the
playing.
PLO also.
Bob's giving me a. Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm still waiting for your table to load here, so just give me a minute, please, John and Ace.
Hey, Johnny, haha. Hello there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, or I'm gonna beat him with a crap.
Oh, I had top pair.
With a
That's
crappy
not
hand.
You guys all know that in Las Vegas you can rent a Ferrari for a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
For a week.
Yep. But don't want to. I'll be happy with my Uber.
All right, I got Ace and John Miner's table. It's just about up on stream here, everybody. So, there we go.
I'll be right back.
All right, you're.
You got the jack. You got me.
I got the jack.
You son of a gun. I had the 9. I had it till you the river.
All right, we still got Heineken Bob and Smithy going after it, and then now we
John,
do
I was thinking through, how much can I extract? I know I can't get too much, but I can.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have paid, but I had to see.
I was wondering how much I could extract from you.
I was like, whatever you do, don't put a 9 on the river, son of a.
Son of a
Boom,
nutcracker.
there's the 9. Oh God, what do I do here?
All right, Hardcore's in the house as well. Lynch Cats, Davey Wins. I'm doing work stuff too. Let's see here. Hardcore's doing work stuff. Davey Wins doing work stuff. Yep, not near it either. Okay. Gotcha. All right, ATX in Vegas, you can rent a lot of things. So, Rich Happy, there you go. ATX is confirming. In Vegas, you can rent a lot of things.
A lot of things.
Hey, Gavin, speaking of Vegas,
2 pair.
since you gave me the tip on getting the discount, I went ahead and booked the win.
Right. Yep, that's the way to do it.
Took the sweat out of that one. Nice hand, Bob.
How much do those end up being then, Ace?
180 something, 189.
Yeah, it's under 200. If you go through WT website and click on main tour, there's a link in there under the event itself, and then you can get basically WT.
Well,
player
I
rate.
know you beat me with one of those runner cards, and I'm not looking this time.
Look me up, John. Look me up.
I think I'll get one at least Saturday night.
All right, Davey wins, and
Either
Johnny
one of those
Ha-Ha.
runner
Let's
cards.
get this thing started here. Johnny is here on the Zoom. Good to see you, Johnny.
Hello there.
I love the picture with you and Minnie, Ozzy, and Rigo with your shirt. Minnie sent me the picture too. So you guys were hanging out. So that was awesome. Tell us a little bit about that, Johnny.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they picked up their brand new camper in Nina, which isn't too far from me, and they camped out at Wapaka. So we met them on Friday and spent the whole afternoon and early part of the evening with them and got to see their beautiful new home. It is very, very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. And we
It's a
had
big boy.
a really great visit.
So, Johnny, real quick, Davey Wins is going to sign up right now with you on the VIP sit and go. Go to 0006, 100 buy-in TP.
I'm in.
All right, you're in. Go ahead, Davey. Go ahead and register now, Davey Wins. Let me just.
Oh my God. So I re-raised.
All right, let me know when the table pops up, Johnny. Go ahead, Ace. Sorry.
I re-raised a re-raiser.
Oh, I got somebody else.
Because I have pocket aces double suited. And like
I got somebody else.
I mean, it's like everybody called. Everybody. Oh, I flopped the.
All right, so there should be nobody in there. Let's see. You guys gonna try it again, Davey and Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny, just register for another one because it's only 100.
I could be chip
Yeah,
leader if I
not a
win this
problem.
pot, Johnny. This is a 50,000 chip pot.
Hang on, Ace. We're trying to hook up Johnny.
I've got
and
it.
Davey
I've
Wins
got
right
the
now.
nuts because I have an 8. I've got it. I can't lose. This pot is mine. 50,000 chips, baby. Bring
Nice.
them. Bring them to daddy.
I finished number 2 in the first one I signed up for.
Daddy. Look at all these hands where everyone has.
Oh, geez, I got somebody else on this.
All right, look, we gotta try to. We gotta try.
Ace, you gotta chill for a second. You gotta get these
You
guys
know,
shook
the whole,
up.
this is heads up shootout, so we're trying to orchestrate the tables and stuff like that. And,
Sorry, let me
Kevin's
mute
got available.
myself. I'll mute myself.
No, Ace, we want you to talk to John Miner because you're playing John Miner. We don't want to talk about your other tournament.
Oh, okay. I got excited. It was like.
No, we understand. You got 50,000 in chips.
It's like a 5x up.
I was there. We
I
were
don't think
all
I've
there.
ever had an
It felt
option
so
up
real.
online before.
But what we're trying to do right now is get Davey Wins and Johnny Haha signed up. So, Davey, you're not signed up right now, right? I mean, Johnny, you're not signed up right now, right?
No, I'm all in on the second one.
Okay. So let's get Davey Wins here. So Davey, I don't see anybody signed up right now for that 006 one right now. So Davey, okay. So how about, can you register now, Johnny? Yes or no?
Yeah, I can, of course, but it looks like Davey got hooked up with somebody else here too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just
just
saying.
gonna register for another one. They're
Is there any-
they're just 100 TPs.
Is there any that's not? Because it looks right now that nobody signed up for the 100 TP one.
Okay, I signed up for a third one.
All right, go ahead, Davey. Davey, sign up now too, and Johnny just signed up. Hopefully this works this time. Usually it's not a problem because who's signing up for 100 TPs?
Right.
Oh, we made it work this time.
All right. there we
Island
go.
Bud is.
All right.
Kevin Casino takes down those 15 TP sit and goes.
Nice.
That was one of them. That was a legendary
Hey,
sit
that
and
was,
go.
that was a 9-headed sit and go there, Smithy.
I know. What did you win? Like
25.
67 TPs.
I don't know. It was three-way sons sit and go. But
That was funny times.
all right, Smithy Rogers all in. Heineken Bob with the call.
Oh, come
Ace
on,
7,
man.
Ace 10.
I bet we won't chop this one. No, of course.
There we go.
But you got 8 for a
Jack
sweat.
8.
8 for a sweat.
There we go.
got
Come
the
on.
8.
6.
Anyone in the east,
6.
it's up also.
Ah, come on.
Yep, thanks, Sean.
Just can't get rid of him. Grinding him down, and then he doubles back up.
All right, I got Johnny's and Davey Wynn's table is going to be up here in just a moment.
Guys, Heineken Bob's a pro. Come on, man.
He's a pro.
Well, you know the guy. You know he lives out there in an
He's
area
gonna
with
grind for sure. He's gonna
casinos.
grind.
So I don't think this is his first. I don't think online's his only rodeo.
No, he's a great player. This is fun.
All right, there we go. We got the Johnny Ha table up
Man,
now.
now the other tournament started. Now we got a 3-table this thing.
Well, it's the first day of the month. It's only a couple of bucks, so maybe you might have to let one go, Ace. I don't know. All in on the Eastern. First 6 hands, see what happens.
All right, here we go. All right, so this looks really cool on Twitch right now because we got 3 games going, but it looks like one long table. Do you guys see what I see on
Yeah.
Twitch?
Yeah,
That looks pretty cool. And
So
then
who's next?
we've got John Miner updating the standings as we speak with that. So this is the last one of the first round. Davey Wins, Johnny Ha, and Ace 10, John Miner. So on deck coming up will be Nick B. Shorty and Bart Simpson, but not scheduled yet. So you guys got about 20 minutes or so. We'll get you guys in there, okay?
All right, so is Bart Simpson in the chat?
Bart Simpson is in the chat and ready to go, has been asking and been listening and everything. So
I got another straight against Bob here. That's awesome. All right, I've got him on the ropes now. I'm feeling good.
I was down to 360 too.
Are you?
So who won that last one that I also missed?
All right, 10-6 versus A7.
NC Frank won.
Oh,
They're
here we
still
go.
playing. They're still playing. right
Heineken
now,
Bob
Johnny
likes to
Ha and
flop
Davey.
well, doesn't he?
They're playing right next to you, John.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh, you still hit.
I'm
a
not
6,
watching
Paul.
the stream. I'm
Oh,
watching
there's a 6.
Oh.
Wow. GG, Bob. Nice run, mate.
Oh,
on the
Smithy
river.
sucked out.
Suck out Smicky.
Jeez.
Hey, well, I grind him down to like 300 chips, so, give me some credit.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
Definitely.
What, for the 610?
Smithy getting the credit and Heineken Bob getting the GG. All right, nice one, Smithy.
GG.
On that.
Good game, Bob.
So now we
Looks
know
like a
it'll be
bracket
Smithy
you want.
versus NC Frank in round 2, and it'll be Ace to 10 or John Miner versus either Davey Wins or Johnny Ha. We got both of those tables.
Why can't
up.
I get Smithy? How come I got to get like Davey Wins or Johnny Legend? Come on.
Hey, we were heads up. We were heads up in the Stream Team Championship, Ace 10. Who won that one?
You sucked out on that one too. with your 3-outer.
Yeah, I thought it was
That's
a
right.
2-outer.
No, it was
One
Ace King
point-
versus
It was a
Pocket King.
1.5 outer. We all know that.
I still don't understand what an outer is. It's like
It's one of those belly buttons,
So Nick, you know,
Honestly, I don't not. Never mind.
It's the
I don't
opposite
know.
of an
I
innie.
want to hear from Ace to 10 what outers are.
Ace, go ahead.
Do what? I'm
He
sorry.
wants to know what an otter
I'm trying to
pop.
play
He
a
wants to know
heads-up
what an
game.
otter
Do
pop
what?
is.
Can
Do
you
what?
explain? Can you explain outers? What an out is? Because I don't even know what an
Yeah,
out
it's
is.
how many cards are left in the deck that can
Match your hand.
beat you.
Oh,
So,
so how
like,
do you get
pre-flop,
if you got it out? How many outs do you get?
That's all they
before you're
have is-
out of the round.
No, you have it before the flop, after the flop, after the turn.
So you can. How many
How
outs
could you
before
have
you're
a-
out of
is
the round though?
So
Is it possible
going
to have
into
a
the
1 outer
flop,
pre-flop?
like Smithy and me going into the flop, Ace King versus Pocket Eights or Pocket Kings. Smithy, I was a 4-1 favorite.
right? But that's not 2 outs.
Well, there's
Nope.
He could have got a lot of other things other than 3 kings.
Yeah,
Right.
you can get straights and everything. So it all
No,
depends.
I agree, but before the flop, I didn't say 2, I said 3, right?
Well,
And
even
in Go
3.
Fish,
But
Even 3. There's more outs than that. There's
No, I
straight
know,
Go
and
Fish, you can
flushes.
actually ask for other things.
but pre-flop, the only thing that can beat you pre-flop, the way it's counted is the 3. That's it. After the turn, after the flop, then it all.
No, wait a minute.
recalculates.
Pre-flop, if
And you do
there's
it all
only
again.
3 outs, that's like 6%. And he has a lot better chance
it
than
doesn't work that way,
6%.
John. It doesn't work that way. You gotta.
No,
that's
I
not
think
how-
it does, Ace.
No, that's not how it works.
Not in Texas.
So,
No,
we
that's
talked
not
about
how it
this,
works,
John.
period.
Things
The
are
easy-
very different in
the
Texas.
easy math is to times the outs by 2, isn't it? And that's your percentage, right?
They do things in
Yeah,
Texas.
But you
and
also gotta
pre-flop,
add
he's
the
got a lot
street.
better than a 6% chance.
But you also got to add the streets.
Yeah. I mean, aces against any hand is only 80% pre-flop, right? So
Yes, and he's got 3 times to get better than.
That's poker, baby.
But anyway, yeah, Smithy hit one of his 3 aces. Anyway.
yeah, GG Bob.
That's sneaky, Smith.
Yeah, I think what we're saying is, even though he hit the ace, which was that might have been a 3-outer, there were several. There could have been other hands.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
that doesn't make the overall hand a 3-outer, 2-outer, or
No,
even
no,
the
no,
one,
that-
the
that-
infamous 1.5-outer.
No, that's
Yeah,
why.
I think-
that's
I
why.
think- I
that's
think
why I
when we-
was only
I
a 4-1
think-
favorite.
Yeah,
Pre-flop.
I think we don't talk about outers until the flop's out.
Well, Mr. Clutch says outers produce milk when you tug them.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
like that.
That
I was
sounds
going
right.
to say,
Definitely sounds
outers
right.
is something completely different where I came from in the South, in Houston. On the
Tally-ho.
farm, before we
Outers
had
or
indoor
udders?
plumbing, we had outers at the farmhouse.
The outhouse.
Where do you take that? To the outer? Okay.
That's
Take
like the
that to the
woodshed.
outer.
Well, Mini Ozzy did pick Smithy Raj to win this whole thing, and Smithy likes that. Davey
Oh,
wins.
Minnie, come on.
Says on a
No,
mail as
I'll
well.
put it in before I go to
Hey,
bed.
John Miner, can you get on that heads up bracket and get that updated? What's going on here?
Thank you, Minnie. I appreciate it.
Smithy.
Oh,
I tell you, it was instant.
Giving
when I
John a
went
hard
out.
time.
Which
Oh,
again missed who won what.
holy crap.
Heineken
John,
Bob
you're not getting all those chips back in
eliminated
one hand
Smithy.
like that.
John.
I won.
Yeah.
Did everyone see those English ladies yesterday winning the Euros? I've got my shirt on.
No, I don't think any of us did except maybe you. Could you tell us about it? What happened?
Yes, the European Championships, Euro 2022 women's event, and England beat Germany 2-1 after extra time. So
Was that football?
Is that pickleball?
football. Yep, the football where you actually kick it with your foot. That's the
Where
one.
you run around and then the goalie grabs it with their hands, right?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Now, do Brits actually watch women's sports?
Well, here's the funny thing, right? So the last time they had a game in England that was like that, England got to the final, the women, they had 2,000 people watching the game, and the captain of England had to ask for the day off work so she could play. And yesterday they had 90,000 people. They sold every stadium out the
Nice.
whole way.
Good.
And
Very good.
obviously they're all professionals now, so it's a very different.
Obviously, you know how it is here.
Yeah, the women here were far better than the men for a long time. Still
Yeah,
are.
except for the men.
Well, the men's team's pretty bad, generally speaking, I think. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see on Black Friday, right? England are playing the USA men's national team in the World Cup on Black Friday, so that'll be fun.
Uh-oh, John, what you got there, brother?
John, Ace is talking to you.
Me?
No, John Miner.
No, John Miner.
John, you're muted.
Sorry. I was just checking out the fact that MC Frank's got his door open because his AC's broke and Smithy's got a jacket on. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I was cool earlier, but
Now you're really cool with your jacket.
I'm getting hot now. Now you've said it, John. Getting a little snug here. My windows are sweating. Maybe air herbs ruined my air conditioning too. There's something going on.
And so it's ironic. You were having to like remove your jacket to show us your T-shirt, and Frank's over there sweating his ass off.
So is it MC Frank or is it Muck Frank?
MC.
MC.
Yeah, I call it Mick Frank, but the Mick is not really part of my name, so it's complicated.
And what's the story again with the NC versus the MC?
Because when I signed up for Twitch, I couldn't use MC Frank; it was already taken.
Right.
So I had to add NC in front of it.
Gotcha.
I
remember the story before now. I was trying to remember it. I knew there was something with that.
Yeah.
You should have done what Nick B. Shorey did when he first got on Twitch. He put his like social security
I
number
knew
after his name. His
It
date of
what
birth,
was it?
his social
Nick,
security number.
Nick 070. What was it, Nick?
Nick B 0706.
There it was.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Good times.
Only 5 other numbers.
I was a
That's
little
quick
tadpole.
algorithm.
Yeah, but I was a little tadpole back then, right, Smithy?
You were.
I remember when you used to call me a tadpole.
I never forget when Brittany Victoria Woods called Nick the tadpole. That was like the best time of my life right there.
Nick, do you remember when we gave you Victoria Wood's phone number? And you tried calling it? We gave Nick Brittany Victoria's phone number 867-5309.
309.
Oh,
And Nick, it's like it's not working. It's not
Jenny,
working.
Jenny.
Who can I turn to?
It was actually Jenny's granddaughter who answered the phone technically.
Oh man.
Oh.
I mean, what it is what it is.
Oh.
It was pretty funny.
That was a good one.
At least she did come back after walking the dogs for like 4 or 5 months, right?
Yeah, exactly.
She did come back.
Exactly.
All right, Fun Dammit is in the house. Says hello, Cappuccino.
Thanks again, Fun Dammit.
I've been playing live at Foxwoods. That's awesome, even at the moment. Good luck, everyone. Congrats again to Metajob.
Yeah. So just so everyone knows, Kevin, you said it earlier that Fun Dammit did qualify for this, but she was unavailable because she was going to be playing poker at Foxwoods. So that's why Smithy actually took her spot.
Oh, okay.
Per her request.
Wild card.
She donated her spot to Smithy Raj.
Much love to Fun Dammit right there.
Yeah, next time I think
Right there, yeah.
Heineken Bob's really loving that. Fun
if we
Dammit
have
right now.
stand-ins, maybe they have to win twice or something.
Yeah, tell that to MC Frank when Smithy plays the next round.
She's our very own dinosaur.
She is.
Fun Dammit's killing it. Like, was it first the month before, second this month? Just crushing it. Second in the player of the year. I mean,
Yeah, she's definitely our horse in the POY. That's why we got to keep supporting that and
incredible.
Get her to first place.
I did some math yesterday, and I think
Tommy K5 didn't pass her in the POY yet.
No, he's close. He's like maybe a couple 100 points behind now. I did some math yesterday on.
He also won the favorite player name again.
I saw that. That's nice.
Yeah, we're gonna bring that up, John. Right?
Oh man, I didn't send you my list.
John,
I had
you
it. I
can
was
get
going to wait till the last
distracted and
minute
go
and
ahead
give
and
it
do
to
it
you.
now if
But
you want to.
I noticed my name's not on the list, so I was going to put myself on the list just by one vote at least.
Mine wasn't on the list either.
What is Davey Wins putting there? Oh
Man,
my gosh.
I'm getting in.
IVM help.
I'm getting in a pot all 30,000 of my chips and the flop nuts.
We should have a stream team award ceremony, categories.
So there's a set there.
Best blow up.
Yeah, I like that. I like that, Robbie Wood.
Personality.
I've thought about something similar to that. I love that idea for sure.
That is true, Davey wins. It's
maybe
siphoning off those numbers.
So John Miner, so the final standings, I'm looking at it here. It looks like, Fun Damn It, then Some Ting Wong. Redonkulous.
I love Some Ting Wong.
Why did you do that? And I kill you. And then number 6 is actually XL Hardcore. I love that.
I kill you.
So Balls didn't even made it in the top 20. Balls dropped all the way down to number 20.
Something Wrong would be okay if it wasn't already like made famous by someone else.
Right, yeah.
Well, the most important spot on this list is number 1, which is Fun Damn It. And I think we all agree with that one being number 1. So, nice.
Absolutely.
So those awards, could they be the Dundee? What is it, the Dundies? What do they have in
exactly? Yeah, we can. We can
call it whatever we want. We should do that for December. We should have
we should make a list of certain awards and we should give them out.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do. Pop out chat.
All right, Davey Wynn says, I work at IBM, and someone came into the help desk and said he called 1-800-IBM help and got a very friendly woman. The help desk is 1-888 IBM help. The other is a phone sex number.
That's brilliant.
So 888 versus 800. That's the difference. Fun Damn It says, thanks everyone who voted. Steve-O's in the house, says, what's up, Cap Casino Stream Team? Rich Al is here as well, says, what's up? The Paperclip Bowler is in the house. All right. We're just about ready for the bowling then, right? Let's do it. The Rich Al bowling over under. Let me type this in here. And here's the line, everybody. We're going to do that right now. I'm going to set a line. Rich has not been bowling too good, everybody. So let's set a line at 230, I guess. Let's just set a line at 230. All right. Over under is 230. You know how it works. If you get it right, you get a point. If you get it right on the score, you get double points. If you're here on the Zoom and you're not on the Twitch, let me know. I'll write your pick down right now.
I'll take 235 over.
Okay, so Frank is going with 235 over, okay?
I think I put mine in,
243 over.
Mine in there.
Yeah, I've got 243 over.
Yeah, if you put it in the chat, you don't need to say it on the Zoom. So
can I give you a second one on the Zoom, and that way we get 2?
Definitely not. Anybody else that didn't put it in the chat on Twitch?
What's the point, man?
No. Okay, so everybody there except Frank. So Nick, you put it on there, right?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Karen's iPad put it.
Yeah, I put it there.
All right, cool.
Want me to delete Nick's just to mess him up?
All right, so Frank has it in there as 235, and so he's taking the over, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and just go over it again. Yep, Rich Al is here. All right, cool, Steve-O. Thanks for being here. Nice. Mr. Klutz says, Kevin, how's the Gardens tournament room coming along? It's this Wednesday, and we do have a video that we played earlier that you might have seen. But I'm not going to play it right now because we got a lot of action going on. But yeah, this Wednesday, it's coming along. We'll be it's a 130 buy-in with a 10,000 guarantee, $25 knockout bounties. That's this Wednesday at the Gardens Casino. And then Thursday, 130 buy-in, 10K guarantee. And then Friday, it's a 240 buy-in with a 20,000 guarantee. All tournaments are starting at 11:20 a.m. So if you're in SoCal, those are going to be weekly tournaments for now, and then we'll grow from there. All right, Rich Al. Rich Al, go ahead and put your score in the chat. I've got your score.
John, I need that club so bad. An ace or a club.
All right, John Miner is all in.
Ugh. I can't call. I have ace high. I need an ace or a club. And I could not get none of it.
Here we go.
Wow, you shoved. Did he have top pair?
And we also got Johnny Haha. Davey wins going at it. All right, that's last call to get your picks in for the bowling over-under. And let's see. Rich Al says, did I hear someone on Zoom
All
say
these clubs hit now.
235? Look at that, Frank. 235. Ding,
Wow.
ding, 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 ding. That's correct. Oh, and Richmond too. So Frank, MC Frank said 235, and the answer is 235. It is the over. He got it correct. You got it right on the money, Frank. So you got double points there, okay? So
Hey, you also have Richmond D.
as
Who's
well?
Richmond D?
With
That's not
double
MC
points.
Frank. That's not the only person. Richmond D picked 235 as well.
Yep. And so Richmond and MC Frank got it for double
Meta John
points.
M was thinking 235, so he's good.
All right, so the rest of the overs, let me get that. And we still got all this heads-up action going on right now. So it looks like John Miner also there. So let me actually, let me just write these on there since it's the first of the month.
Let me know if you need any help, Kevin.
All right. Yeah, you could just commentate on the heads-up action. That would be great while I do this.
Yeah,
All
I got
right,
those. I got those up, man, John. So if you don't have them up,
No, that's
got
good. I
them
just
up.
want to let him know. You know, I got 2 points there.
It looks like Johnny Haha's about 1,500. Davey Wins has a little chip lead there, but they're going back and forth. We got 3-bet. Johnny Haha's going with the 4-bet. Davey Wins lets it go. Bam, just like that.
Yeah, even in baseball, they have some pauses. I don't know if you've ever listened to baseball, but
Well, hey, action's flying really quick.
Is that like
I'd say both these guys both the tables are still filling each other out. It seems like they're just back and forth. It's more like a normal heartbeat type.
Let me just talk to Ace to 10. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh,
All
you
right, I
got
was just
that
making sure. I
5.
thought I heard you earlier. Sounded like,
But he is
I thought
playing
you got
John
knocked
right
out
now.
or something.
Well, I'm
So
playing.
in fairness,
what,
he is
Nick?
playing John.
What are you asking, Nick?
I don't know. I just need you
what
and
does
John.
that mean,
You and
Meta?
John. You and John need to talk to each other and get that smack talk down, right? Johnny, haha, you here?
I am here.
All right, tell me
All
what's
right,
going on,
I'll
buddy.
talk some smack to John Miner.
John
Keep it
Miner, I was just
interesting.
trying to help make sure there's no excuses when you take this down. That's all. No big deal.
I like hearing John Miner and Ace to 10 disagree on what an out is.
Oh, whatever.
I think they should discuss it while playing. It sounds like
Exactly. I
Great
want to hear a
conversation.
debate. All right. Trust me, everyone in the stream team has been waiting for a debate on outs. So
perfect timing. I like it.
perfect
I like it,
timing.
Nick.
I think it was already settled.
I don't know. I thought there was still some confusion. Ace, why don't you go first?
Hold on. I'm in this hand. Hold on. What are we talking about?
So if you've got pocket kings
Well,
and
it's
I
consistent
have
in the
ace
first answer
king,
he's
Oh,
given.
I ain't having this bullshit discussion again.
no, if I have ace king and you have kings and we go all in pre-flop, right?
I'm a 4-1 favorite. Period.
But there's no. We are not
But it's-
talking. There are no.
But that's not what
outs.
you say.
I don't know.
Oh shit! I flopped a full house. Hold on.
All right, so real quick, I'm going to recap the bowling. If I missed you on this, or Meta John, if you hear me miss somebody, please let me know. We got NC Frank and Richmond with the double points.
Oh God!
And then
Hold on, Ace. Hold on.
And then we've got John Miner, Cray Jacks, Ace to 10, Grey Wolf, Meta John, Smithy, Nick B, Johnny Haha, Davey Wins, ATX, Driftin, Air Herb, Mr. Clutch Logo, Island Bud, Bart Simpson, Keith Wins, and of course, Rich Al, who also gets a point. So there's a lot of people with the over on that. So, and they all got it right.
Yeah.
So I think I got everybody there.
Yeah.
All
Wow.
right, we're looking good.
You did get ATX, right?
Yes,
thought
I
you
did.
had
John
it.
Miner just took the chip lead momentarily, and Ace to 10 just took it back. But it's even, Steven.
I'm sorry. I was in an 80 8,000 chip pot in pot limit, so I had to focus on that.
All right, Steve-O says.
Yeah, I think you might be able to win $5 on that one. This other one's $50, man. Just to put it in perspective, Ace.
It's not about the dollars.
That's called a 3-outer. There's only 3 more people you have to beat to get to that $50.
The TBD.
There you go. The TBD.
No, it ain't about the dollars. It's about getting some TPs.
All right, Steve-O says, pretty sure I have never won this game.
If you need some TPs, let me know, man. I can shift you some.
No, I meant for the Stream Team leaderboard. That's what I meant.
So
It's the first day of the month.
sucks.
I mean, you've got time, man. 31 days.
I'm gonna miss a week when I go to Jamaica.
Oh man.
Hey, I did it.
Comes.
Look, Ace to 10. I missed a week. I missed a week.
10 days in July.
Finished third.
I was 10
gone
days in July.
Hey, I was gone. I was gone for 10 days. All right. I might have played a couple games, but I still finished third.
It don't matter. I didn't play none. I missed.
You know what? Hey,
days.
Gavin, is there anything? We should get an excuse train going instead of a hype train. There should be like.
Meta! Look at Meta.
I was second last month, and I missed a week. So I mean, like, it just is what it is, right?
I wasn't making. I was eliminating excuses, right? There's no excuses, right?
I was just
it's
answering the
possible
question why I'm more focused on the Omaha right now.
because it's double points.
All right, John, I'm going to look you up on this one.
Uh-oh. John Meyer coming out with a C-bet half pot. Ace to 10 lays it down.
Creepy way to put it. I'm gonna look you up on this one.
I don't know. Like, lift your skirt a little bit. I'll look you up.
Your kilt.
Like you got a kilt on.
Lift your
Like,
kilt.
Hey, John, let's see your kilt.
Well, I do only have that one nut.
Here we
Oh,
go.
man.
John McMiner.
John McNutt. Oh man!
All right, we're about 5 to 10 minutes away from Nick B and Bart Simpson getting ready to start, and then Meta, John, and Robbie Woods. So somebody wake up Robbie Woods, okay?
I've already sent people to his house to take
There's
out his
no
internet.
S under my name.
He has no internet right now.
There's an S on your name on the heads up challenge. That's why I said it, Robbie.
Find
Yeah,
out
you
when we're
can take Nick for that. Time out, Nick. Time out.
Time out.
Oh, son of a gun, there is.
Damn.
I got you this time, John.
I was doing the timeout so aggressive I forgot what I had to say.
Oh, I got something too.
Yeah, I don't.
Here we go.
Hey,
Ace
call
10
me,
and John
John.
Miner going at it. Let's see what happens.
No, look at him. Look at him, John.
Call me, baby.
You know what to do. You got to look at him. Take a look at him. Too.
Lift his tilt up. Tilt.
His tilt.
I
Could be one
think
of those.
John's new name should be John McNutt.
Get down a set of 10s, John.
John McNutt.
How did you do that?
John McNutt. It's
I flopped the nut straight and you lay down a set of 10s.
I would have called.
You said the
just
wrong
because
things.
but you would have had 6 outs, right, Ace?
I would have had
times.
none. I didn't need outs. I was already ahead.
No. If he had a set, he
Actually,
would've had,
actually, you should
No, he
put
had way
that.
more than 6. He had way more than 6.
He could have paired the board, he could have paired the board in any way and beat you.
He's got
Right.
110.
So there
He's
you
got
go.
110 left, right? He's
He got 1,
and
and then he's got 3 and 3 times 2.
But that's
then,
what if what if they didn't start with a 52 card deck? What if it was only 50?
It doesn't matter, Meta. Come on.
yeah, I would have just.
What if when
You
they were
had
done,
three-
they
you had
dropped 4
7.
cards?
I think he's got 7. I think he's got 7 eights.
John had, no, he had 14. 7 times 2, he had 14.
Because you
Where-
took in 2
what?
cards, right? Yeah.
You got to do turn in river. So he had 14.
Do them out. Right.
So he had a 28%, roughly a 28% chance to win.
Basically, the bottom line is
Fair
the
enough.
only way you could win is by flopping it. That's what we've seen so far. That's the bottom line.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding.
Listen.
I'm kidding.
boy, I tell you what.
I gotta be real quick.
Actually, it was Rob who said you can only beat Nick by getting lucky.
Right.
So I don't think that's
True.
You got to suck out on Nick to beat him.
So,
For
Meta
me.
John, were you talking about unplugging someone's internet, unplugging Robbie's internet, or whatever?
I turned it back on. I let him know.
Me and
That's not
Fundown,
fair. It's just not fair. You know what I
me
mean?
and Fundown were joking about that with that SEMO guy who's like, you know, a million points ahead of everyone and the player of the year. Like, send somebody up there and like unplug his.
Man, John, I had pocket pair. How come you folded, man?
Hey man, it's just that's just a couple of wire snips away, right?
You're right. I can't fold much at this point.
I can't fold. I mean, I don't have a good hand, but I can't fold.
How many points are they away though? That's why she just has to keep still playing the same strategy, right? And you have to at least, if you can, you just got to use those to go as far as you can in those POYs from now on.
Oh, River!
Yeah, he's just gonna have some bad tournament. You mean you can't be like top
Nice
400
game,
every
Ace.
week, which is
Good
basically
game,
what
John.
he's
Good
done.
game.
I can't beat when you just hit and stuff.
Yeah.
John, you had the set of tens was the hand you have to go in.
GG, John. GG, John.
Done with that.
Well,
Yeah,
you had me
yeah.
beat though.
That's what I mean.
No, I mean, yeah.
Good game, John.
Davey Wins just had that. Just had a
1-2.
river to straight against Johnny.
Yeah, but John,
Haas.
over half your stack was in the pot. You just can't. I mean, you can't fold there.
You know
I'll
what?
remember that.
What are you
Thanks.
talking? Wait, yeah.
Johnny
I would
Haas
call
on
that
lanes.
a good fold. I would call that a good fold. If you really had a straight, which is what you're claiming, I'd say it's
Yeah,
a
I did.
good
I had
fold.
king queen offsuit.
Okay, there you
Davey
go. It's a
Wins
good
flops
fold.
to 8.
Yeah, but I think with
I
the
don't know.
blinds and the chip stacks, I think
Johnny Haha
the
needs a
number of
5.
outs that you have there
Oh, Davey
to
wins.
win that, I think you're committed.
Takes
Okay.
out
Yeah, I
Johnny
think you're- I
Haha,
think
the
you
legend
gotta
of
go
all
with it.
legends.
That's the beauty of poker. There's so many different strategies.
Johnny, you
Johnny.
broke my heart. I had you. I picked you to win this whole thing.
Oh, stolen.
I just hit the boat.
Stone.
Ace full of queens on PLO. Let's see if
All
I can
right,
get
Bart
one
Simpson, are
person.
you ready? Meta
PLO, I'm
John,
making PLO my bitch right
Robbie
now.
Wood. Meta John and Robbie, go ahead and sign up.
No, we're not. We've actually decided we are not playing till exactly 5:36.
There's one person in it now.
I'm kidding. Hold on, Robbie. I'll get it. Give me a second.
Hang on,
Yeah.
Nick. We're waiting for Bart Simpson to respond in the chat, okay?
All right.
So
I'll
who
move
got
on
the
for
Johnny
free.
Davy?
I'll advance.
Davey.
I like it.
Davy, thank you.
I hope Bart Simpson fell asleep.
Let me know when you're ready, Meta John.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting over it. Sorry, I'm in the PLO doing pretty good. So
Hey, listen, everyone talk really quiet.
Which one do you
just
wanna
in
do?
case He fell asleep.
Which one do you want to do, man?
Well, the official one.
All right, Bart, we're getting ready to sign up,
Sick.
but right now what we're doing is we're signing up. We're doing Meta John and Robbie Wood, and then
All right,
right
ready?
after that,
When you're ready.
that gets started, we're going to get you and Nick B. So
All right,
hang on,
I'm
Bart.
signed
We're
up.
getting ready to start.
Robbie, don't make me waste 100 TP, man.
No, man. You got the truth.
Yeah, I made 100 TPs already tonight. I'm feeling good.
Time to retire.
TP, Sniffy.
Let me
I
know
got
when your
someone
guys'
else.
table pops up.
You did? Yeah, I didn't get anybody yet, so re-register. No,
right.
mine
That's
just popped up now, so hopefully it's
That's
you.
like
but-
0.002%.
That's not me. I didn't register yet.
5%.
Register right now.
All right, hold on. Let me just get
Yeah,
off
006.
the Duffy. I'm gonna go ahead. Yep. All right.
0.000.
That's why we have to do the bigger ones sometimes when it gets later in the evenings like this. Like right now, it's 5:30 in the West Coast.
Because
So
people are trying to grind and get in that I don't know, something.
they're trying to play the famous people. That's all.
All right, so what's going on right now? You guys,
We're up. It's me and Robbie.
okay, cool.
363.
Okay.
All right, so Bart Simpson, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm registering right now. Register for
Robbie, check your my tournaments. I'll sit on the
006.
time bank.
Oh, well. Hold on. I got two heads up going on. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I closed the other one. I just closed it. It's not even open for me. I just have this one in the East though, or not the East, but the PLO.
Ooh, look at that flop.
Break. Kind of cool.
All right, let me
All right,
get your
yeah.
table up, guys.
Sorry, guys.
All right, cool. And then me and Bart Simpson are up too.
All right. Where's my other?
I
There
can
it
hear
is.
somebody's
Sorry, I set up.
chips moving around and stuff.
Yeah, sorry, I had to log out and log back in, so I got to turn off all the table sounds.
Okay. All right. I got you. I got you guys up, so you'll be up in just a second here on the stream. And then Nick, you let me know when you're.
Yeah, we're up.
Sweet. Okay.
I had the you're.
We're just gonna play really
straight,
slow
actually,
here,
so.
Bart, until he gets us up.
Okay, let's see if it's popped up yet. This might be you guys. That'll be great. Nope, still them. Okay. Still waiting for it to load on there. But I do have Meta John and Robbie Wood are up right now. This is the beginning of round 2, everybody. So, nice.
Nice.
Let's see. This it yet? No. Still there. Okay, and then coming up here, we are going to have MC Frank versus Smithy Raj. That'll be very soon in about 20 minutes or so. And then also John Miner will battle against Davey Wins. John, you crossed out ace to 10 and you moved yourself, right?
That is what it was, right?
Yeah. He cheated.
Did you say something?
Wait, who said cheated?
Well, you lost. You won with the better hand. Isn't that cheating? You say that all the time.
That is funny.
I would just like to know from Bart Simpson in the chat, what is your strategy and what do you think about playing someone as famous as Nick B. Shorty in the second round?
Yeah, I can do it tonight.
Think about. You could ask Robbie the same question. Robbie, how do you feel about beating someone who's famous? On the leaderboard. You know? How do you feel?
This is how early he comes.
I feel cold and I feel like I got the chills. I feel like the fever is coming back.
That means I have to be raised then.
Kick him when he's down, Meta John.
I did. You know, I couldn't let him get those.
Loves those king 4s, queen 3s. Catches those.
King 4's solid hand.
You know, we were talking about that.
Heads up.
We were talking about that yesterday.
That's like premium. Heads up.
You just got to keep the pressure.
All right, we got all the tables up now, Nick. So you and Bart Simpson are up on the stream. So is Meta John and Robbie Wood. So should be good to go there now.
So who am I playing next? Davey Wins?
I was chasing a straight.
Oh, look, I got 2 pair 2 times in a row. Come on, man. I flopped 2 pair.
Ace, yeah, you're paying Dave.
And then the flush hit both times almost. Or
So, Gavin, do we start when we're ready, or are we?
No. You're starting a little after. You're starting about 20 minutes. So
That's funny.
Unless
I think
these
John
two
Miner
matches
had
ended really quick.
Did John Miner have his own name in there for a sec? That was funny.
So about 8 o'clock Central Time is what it's looking like right now, Ace. Okay.
So
you
it
got
took me
about
about 35,
phone book.
so it took me like 35 minutes to dispose of John.
Gavin, you can update the sheet now.
Nice.
We flop 2 pair.
This time?
So that's sweet, Terry.
No. But, I mean, the turn was better.
All right, Island Bud, Terry St. Peter.
Well,
Mojo's back, everybody.
I'm not set to show that quickly. Sorry. I just don't. And typically,
I'm on auto muck.
I'm 9-10 on that. Or Jack, I needed a 9er.
Hey, we got a question here from Richmond. What is the consensus for the day to check into the win and the check out in December? Talking about December. So I know, let's just look at the calendar. I think people are coming in all different kinds of times, right?
I checked in on the 8th.
The 8th, because the Saturday, the 10th is the day, right? For the barbecue and the tournament, right? Am I right on that?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Make sure I have plenty of time.
So yeah, so a lot of people are going to be coming in, I think, on the 8th and then trying to get into the prime event and this and that. Or
Thursday, right? 8th is a Thursday, right?
Yes,
night.
8th
and
is
then
a Thursday.
Play the prime event on Friday, day 1, right? Or day 1A or whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the event in the private tournament is on the 10th. Day 2 for the prime would be on the 11th, right? If you made that. And then the Monday, if you're still around, if you can get into it, we have the 15 million guarantee.
Haley, Cat's trying to get
Look at that. How did you know? Can you see my cards?
Yeah.
Damn it. Are you using that poker tracker that gets in the middle?
So, Nick, Bart Simpson did answer your question. Strategy to win, playing famous Nick, shaking in my space boots. And then ATX says, Nick B. Shorty, I live in Austin, and based on my asking around, Haley is more famous than you are.
That's only because of Nick.
Gotcha. Hey, I'll be right back.
So we heard that last night. We heard that last night, didn't we?
So ATX knows what's going on for sure. Dave Wynn says, okay, I will pay more attention at that point. Yeah. So at the top of the hour, Davey Wins, we're going to be calling you back in so you can go against Ace to 10. All right. Mr. Clutch says, Richmond, depends on if you are going to try to play the Prime event. I plan to get there on that Thursday night and try to play Prime on Friday. That's what we're talking about. And yep, Medi in the house as well says, hey, yo. All right. So let's see what we've got going on here now. Oh, Robbie Wood all in without the S.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, John, if we can fix that, the brackets, take off the S on Robbie Wood, that would be great.
That's fine there.
Yeah, but by Ron Burgundy and me, I want to say Woods.
It's all good.
I look at it and I'm like, Robbie Woods.
Dang, man. It's brutal.
Look at this.
I could swear that was a change by someone else who has editing rights.
All right, action on Meta John right now.
All right, let's see what happens.
Come on, Diamond. Or 5.
Oh, there you go. So I just lost.
There you go.
I just lost my whole stack, 30,000 chips.
We both had the same draw. I had you beat, but
nice
yeah,
hand,
both had
Robbie.
the same draw. Bummer.
Davey Wins is here, watching closely at work. Nice.
You have to apply the other pressure.
This is round 2 of Nick B. Shorty's Heads Up Challenge. First place, 50 bones. Second, third, and fourth get a whopping 0, baby. All right.
Come on now.
It is winner take all. Meta John's all in. With the
keep
ace
it clean.
queen, everybody.
Hold it.
If I win, Nick, I'll donate mine to subscriptions.
Yeah, I don't know. But do whatever. I'm probably not gonna be streaming. I don't know. It just depends on what happens this week when my realtor walks through.
So for those of you that were on Nick B's stream last night, he left and didn't come back. That's because he had a phone call, a very important business phone call regarding selling of his property. Right, Nick? We can talk about this on the stream, right? So
that is correct.
Because as you know, he's moving to Indiana and all of that, so he's got to get things situated and all of that. So, but in the future, he vows to at least let somebody know what's going on next time he leaves. Maybe. But
he did say it in his stream. He did say it earlier.
Okay, so we're good to go on that. But
he did, yeah. The only problem was that
no one was on.
I couldn't open up the tables, so that was the only challenge. And then the other challenge was that once I tried to, I clicked a button and I'm out of the Zoom. I can't get back in unless he's sitting there.
Oh yeah, because he likes to put the passwords of the waiting room, right?
Yeah, then I'm in the waiting room. So I sat in there about 20 minutes and he never come back. So.
Yeah, no stream teamer left behind rule was broken in many ways last night.
It was. It was embarrassing.
Left his co-host high and dry. I was still in the tournament, but I was emotionally damaged, so then I eventually busted out.
Emotionally damaged. All right. Richmond says, Robbie Wood, are you related to Wood in Tennessee?
Negative.
Robe Wood.
All right, let's see. Davey wins. Okay, good luck with that. I was on one of those that wondered what happened to Nick B last night. Says Davey wins. So there you go. You got an update. Everything
Yeah,
is
but
fine.
but everyone should have known that.
I was worried about him. I thought
We
he
did
got
know,
lost
but it
with-
took a long time. You can't, it's like that. That's like, hey, I'm gone for like an hour. That's
Yeah,
a
but
little
I
crazy.
told you earlier it could be a long call.
I think he was trying to find Brittany Victoria Woods and her dogs, and he never
He
came
was
back.
trying all combinations of that number.
Yeah, he put different area codes in there.
Are you saying that? Just calling Jenny again?
Jenny.
So
Jenny,
Maddie
Jenny.
says, Nick B,
What
can
is
you
the
move
realtor's
closer
name? Is
to
it Jenny?
him?
Ironically.
The realtor? Yeah. Is it Jenny?
Yeah. What is her name?
Jenny the realtor. Nick's not answering.
No, I'm sorry. I was playing. I had a pocket pair. I was playing Bart Simpson. So I was focused. What were we talking about?
Your
I
realtor's
don't know.
name.
I wasn't
Is
focused.
it Jenny?
No.
No.
It's Rocky.
Oh my goodness.
Balboa?
Rocky?
No, Rocky. Rocky Brian. Rocky Brian. She's the shit, yo. I mean, she means business.
Sounds like she's been rode hard and put away wet.
Yo, she's a good, like when I like all jokes aside, when I bought my house, like she came back and got me a book. She bought a book, the Strength of a Praying Parent. So like she's an awesome lady. And she just means business, dude. She
That's a
takes
nice
that
gesture.
whole
Too bad she didn't know
real estate
how to
just
read.
takes everything out of your hands and just is done.
Cool.
Luckily, they do it.
She didn't really know that she couldn't read. Need a picture book.
It's audiobook, right?
Mojo says, thanks, Robbie Wood. I
That
just
is true,
spit out
yes.
my coffee laughing. So. And,
Island Bud said it's Jenny on the block realtor.
right. And Heineken Bob says $50 wouldn't cover Kevin's order at In-N-Out, which is true. This is true.
I had a nice draw for a straight flush.
Dude.
I got a pair, but I call.
Island Bud says, laugh out
think I had a
loud,
better bet.
Robbie Woods.
With an S, nice.
With an S.
Road Woods.
All right, Mother John, I got something for you this hand.
Well, something.
Even after that flop?
Something the other day where
Was that
I
before
think it
the
was
flop or after the flop?
Huh?
That's what I thought.
Jenny.
Come on, let me beat him with the queen three. Hell yeah!
Well,
what he
4-2. I
knocked
mean, you don't have to try hard.
And again, just to remind everybody, next
Thanks for letting
Monday
me hang
is the
out
Stream
with my-
Team
with my-
Championship, top 18.
I'm not gonna
4-2.
Congratulations
That's what you beat
again to
with
Meta John
yesterday.
for taking the Stream Team
Yeah.
leaderboard.
Didn't I hit like trip fours or something? Or no, queen. Yeah, the queen three.
Two
I think I
pairs.
might go back to back here on the Heads Up Challenge and the Stream Team Championship. I'm thinking that
There we go.
could be it.
I doubt it, Smithy.
What are the odds of that?
Oh man, I had a jack.
No, ass ace to 10.
I had a jack ace. I had a jack one.
Jack one.
Beat by the jack two. Now I have the 6-2.
I had jack two again.
That'd have been a good race there. I'd have shoved. I'd have called you shove.
Oh
Is
yeah.
Calvin Casino's Island? No, wasn't Island Bud, was it?
What's that?
Island's on.
I'm trying to give him a hard time, and I'm trying to figure out if he made it or not.
Island Bud is.
So the top 18, just to recap, Daisho was the bubble. Brad, 18. Terry St. Peter,
Yeah.
Triple T, 3-time champ. Steve,
Just flop
Lay
quads.
It On Me. John
No big
Miner,
deal.
Rich Al, a 2-time
Hoping he'd
champ.
have it
Air
straight.
Herb, Smithy
Sure, that'll happen
Raj,
again.
The U, Cray Jacks, Johnny
Nice
Haha,
call.
another 3-time champ. These are all the ones that made it for the Stream Team Championship for next week. Davey wins, Heineken Bob, Tommy K5, Driftin, Nick B. Shorty, Fun Dammit, and of course, Meta John, who finished first on the Stream Team leaderboard for July.
Meta John.
John.
Are you
That's
suing?
fine.
Are you suing Facebook for stealing your name there?
No, they keep sending
Adam?
letters. I actually had the name, but they keep sending letters.
All right, Island Bud says it's great that I'm off now. Get to enjoy the fun times. Yeah, Island Bud, nice. Yeah, we've got first round. Nick B took care of Rich Happy. Bart Simpson got rid of Karen's iPad. Cray Jacks decided to let Meta John move on. Robbie did what Robbie Wood does, which is beat Lynch Cats. Kevin basically played a one-handed tournament against MC Frank, so MC Frank won that. Heineken Bob and Smithy Raj had an epic battle as well, but Smithy edged him out. We're still not sure what happened to John Miner, but Ace to 10 moved on. And then Davey Wins slid in and then slid right past Johnny Haha, the legend of all legends. So we're now in round 2. Nick B versus Bart Simpson, the Butterfinger group, versus Meta John and Robbie Woods going right now. So whoever wins these 2 matches right now will play in the 3rd round. And then coming up, we got MC Frank versus Smithy Raj, and then Ace to 10 versus Davey Wins. So we've got it going on here tonight. Nick B, Shorty's Heads Up Challenge. This is the last Nick B Heads Up Challenge in the foreseeable future, as he will be, as you can see, he's already in the limo, and he's doing all kinds of stuff right now. So he will be
doing his new job as a pimp.
Adam Bud says he thinks he made it when I was not playing. I don't know where I went, but I wasn't making the top 18 every month. That's for sure. So Meta John, how many times have you won the leaderboard?
That's only the 2nd time.
Huh.
The first time was whenever, though, I hit the 60,000 back in 2020.
That was November,
when I was first
November or December, and you'd set the all-time record at that point, and which you held on for a good 5 or 6 months until Ace to 10 took it down, and then the very next month, Fun Damn It took it from Ace, so Ace only had it for 1 month, which Ace still is looking for, he's still checking the cameras to see what happened on that.
It irks me to give Nick B any kind of credit, but Fun Damn It and Meta and Nick, they all had almost 60,000 TPs last month, or points last month, which is absolutely mad.
Well, though, it's the big ones. The thing is, the big month started on the 1st, right? So right as the 1st started, we had 4 weekends, I think, is what happens sometimes, and that's what ends up, getting us ahead. So,
got it.
Damn, I just flopped top set kings in Omaha and lost to a gutter on the turn.
It's Omaha, baby.
It was weird how it caught me a little off guard that the DQ was the 3rd weekend maybe not the 3rd weekend, but not the last weekend of the month, right?
Time out.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I know what you're talking about, Smithy.
Time out. I'm gonna go all in. I flopped the full house. 9. I have queen 9. If he got the king, it is what it is. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I forgot he was there. Or am I tricking him?
All right, we've got Nick B's all in, Bart Simpson. Here we go. All right, let me catch up to the chat real quick here. So Davey's in a meeting. We got you, Davey, on that. Island Bud says, Smithy Raj, I think I made it when you weren't playing. Triple T says, he put some pictures on Discord under sports of him at the training camp, the Pittsburgh Steelers training camp. So that's cool. Just took a look at those. Island Bud says, now that you are back, Smithy, I can't make the top 18. And Spark Bark says, greetings and salutations, Cav Casino and the fantastical stream team. Best wishes to all. So that's awesome.
Spark Bark. How about that? That's
you
a blast from the past.
You see that, Kevin? He still paid me off, even though I told him I had a full house.
Yep. It's the reverse, and I know that he knows that they know that I know.
That's the old banana in the tailpipe right there.
Yep. Bart
I actually forgot that he was there.
Robbie
I forgot
went
we
all
were
in.
streaming.
Boom!
Got the straight.
There's a little bit of a. He's not on the Zoom, right? So there's a little bit of a delay.
Robbie with the straight. Meta with the full house.
Sorry, man.
Wow.
Sorry, man.
How can you do that to a sick man? You know?
What?
Wow.
Bart Simpson says, I thought you were bluffing, Nick.
I know, Robbie. Get
Robbie,
some rest, man.
Robbie, you know what? I'm going to send you a screenshot of 2 hands before that when we hit that 6-5. I had 6-5. I flopped the boat.
So basically, Meta, the reason you're winning is you're just flopping these monster hands.
Well, and I know how to put the line in the water. I know how to put the line in the water and catch that fish, man.
Hey, yeah, my line goes in the water when I turn it straight.
I know. Well, you know, and that's the thing is that I thought it was a good min. I thought it was a good min bet, right? Or a min raised. A min raised after you raised. I thought that was a good little min call. What do you think? What did I do wrong? Tell me.
So, Kevin, did we get started? Where's David Wins? Is he here?
I think they've updated the player of the year.
That's not, I've done that a million times to people.
Yeah.
So Richmond is currently 3 out of 884 in the Eastern. So keep it up, Richmond. Davey Wins just went into a meeting. And he's scheduled to come out of it in about 10 minutes or so, which you guys are scheduled in about 10 to 15 minutes. So he should be right on time. But what we are going to do is we're going to get NC Frank and Smithy Raj started. So Smithy Raj and MC Frank, if you guys are both here and ready to go.
Can I request a break for us, just so I can take a break at the 9 o'clock? And there's only like 2 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. And then you let me know when you're back, Smithy, because, yeah, we're ahead of schedule right now. You're technically ready to come in at 15 after the hour. So take the break at the top of the hour, Frank.
Robbie, you see that? What I posted to you.
And then when you guys get back from your break, we'll get yours started. Okay? Does that sound good?
That sounds awesome. I noticed the player of the year.
No, I haven't seen it yet
as well.
I posted in just sorry guys. I was just gonna put. You see how I hit that 6-5 just before that? It was crazy, man. I was just getting good cards, man. There wasn't anything. That's the only way I know I could beat Robbie too, is to get something like that to happen.
Yeah, cooler type situation. Ace to 10. So Davey Wins has about 5 more minutes. So again, right after the break of the top of the hour, Ace, you should be ready.
Okay, so he's forfeiting. So I just go on.
Super. It's going back up. My fever. Time for ibuprofen.
How's everything else, Robbie? Though, how about your throat and all that? I mean,
it's a little. I noticed a little bit. Maybe that's what I was telling Craig Jacks. I noticed a little in my throat. It's okay. It's not super sore.
Okay. Because for me, the first time I had it, which was the OG one, kind of is it was just I was totally fine except some like little scratch in my throat in the back, and then it just wouldn't
that's kind of what it is right now.
Yeah, it wouldn't go away, and then it just escalated from there. And I don't want to even go into that whole thing again because one of the basically the worst 3 weeks of my life, actually. Yeah, so. But
yeah, whatever's going right now, or whatever I had, was just like 2 days where I felt really rough, and then it was okay. You know, it's like a cold. You know, like a rough.
So I do have an update here. Fun Damn It says the player of the year has been updated and still in second place. So Fun Damn It still in second, right there.
Wow, from yesterday's. Wow, that's awesome.
That's what she's saying here. Not by much. Smithy moved to 6th. Smithy, you moved up to 6th place.
Nice.
How about that?
So nice. Island Bud said that's not fun. Damn it.
I moved up to 45th. Still got some work to do.
We just got to work on getting CMO 4709's internet taken out.
Yes, I sent an email on that already, so we're good.
How many, there's what, 20 tournaments? Is that right? How many are there?
16.
16, yeah. So we're down to 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations on that, Fun Damn It.
Thanks, Spark. Yeah, that's
Very
awesome.
Nice.
So,
Tommy K5 is right there too. Look at that.
Yeah, he's right behind.
You're not far behind.
Okay. No.
Yeah, there's a bit of a gap to second, third, and first, but the guys around me is all pretty close, right? I'm only 150 points from 4th, I think.
Right. So Fun Damn It, Smithy Raj, and Tommy K5, right? Those are the top 3, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, and everybody's here tonight. Fun Damon and Tommy K5 are in the chat. And then, of course, Smithy's right here on the Zoom as well.
Did y'all notice I added a little bit of beauty to the group there for a minute?
I did. She was waving and nobody
right.
noticed.
I'm gonna take a break, and then MC Frank, we can get cracking. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I forgot what the prizes were. What do you win? You win like the December championship if you win, or what do you win?
Peace out, guys. I'm gonna rest.
Okay, Robbie.
Thank you, guys.
Have a great night. Always fun hanging out with you, Robbie.
Thank you. Oh, did you do dice yet? Are you doing dice later?
I can do dice actually right now is a good time. I know Medi's here now, and so let's do that. Robbie, what color you want to go with here?
Let's go with green.
Green, like I got green.
Oh, wait, what is it? Red and blue?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's go one of each then. How's that?
Yeah, one of each.
All right. Yellow and blue make green, right?
You know, I got that 5 deuce.
All right, we're gonna go with dice, everybody. We're gonna do one blue, one red. Oh, just dropped the dice. Uh-oh. Where'd that go? I'll be back. Where did that go?
Uh-oh.
Hey, there it is.
Got it.
Maybe it will be too red.
Boom.
You got it.
Got it. All right, let's do the dice. Get it in there, everybody.
Hey, Kevin, give me 3.
All right, who said that?
Frank, give
Frank?
me 3.
Gotcha, Frank. Okay. Got you down. So you want a 1-2 or do you want a 2-1?
Let's go with 2-1 this time.
2-1. Okay, gotcha.
1-2 last time.
All right, so Frank's got that. Everybody else has got it in the chat, right? Okay. Maddie says, "Yo,
What are we doing? Dice? Are we doing dice?
Oh yeah, we were trying to get it in before you got back, Smithy.
It's 5 and 1 for 6. You know me every time. All right, I'm almost in position.
All right, well, we still got Nick B and Bart Simpson doing their battle. I noticed Nick's heads-up battles have been taking a lot longer here tonight for his specifically, which is nice. I like it. Back and forth. So let's do last call for dice here, everybody. So get those picks in, all right? I like Rich Happy says you must showed 3, 4. So he's picking 7, baby. Obviously, when I held up the dice, that's what I showed, I guess. So.
Yes.
All right, so I got MC Frank and Smithy's pick written down here. Everybody else is in the chat on Twitch. Bart Simpson with the Ducks. And on deck, we're going to have MC Frank and Smithy Raj signing up here right after the dice, okay? So we'll get that going. All right, Rich Happy says yes. All right, here we go. This is it. We're going to roll the dice. All picks are in. Let's do it. All right, 1 blue, 1 red.
It's me.
Oh, I don't think anybody got this, do they? Snake Eyes, baby. That's right. Oh, Davey Wins picked that. I see that. Wow. Did anybody else? I saw Davey Wins got it because it's easy to see a 1-1 there. Yep, Davey Wins.
I think he meant 11.
Yeah, I did guess 11. That's sort of the same thing.
I think you chose 11 2 times.
Right. Look at that. Davey Wins.
Which is 22.
Gets it right on the money. So right now for August, the month, we have MC Frank and Davey Wins have 3 points. Richmond has 2. And everybody else has 1 that got a point tonight. And then, of course, if you don't have a point tonight, then you have 0.
Here we go. King 10.
All right, we got all
a
in.
pair of 8s.
Nick B versus Bart.
Just need a hole, baby. Pair the board. Pair the board.
All right,
Pair
guys.
that works.
Queen.
That works.
All right, good night, Robbie.
Diamond.
Have a good one, buddy.
Thank you.
Do that, Robbie. They're trying to do that again.
Oh,
Here's an interesting thing. It looks like Davey Wins actually just typed 2 1s in a row trying to type something else and got lucky. Wow. Little mistype there.
Yeah. Isn't that
That's
like
got to be what happened.
Well,
He
he
meant to
just
say
typed
2.
with the 1-1, but then after that, he mistyped by hitting a space bar, shift key equals space, and then a 2.
Complete mistype. Complete mistype.
It's binary for 3. He's got his
It is.
mouse from.
I could see where that would work.
All right, let's go through this again. All right, so we got NC Frank and Smithy Raj. We're going to go to the VIP sit and go. And
All right, we got to use 005 again. Someone's in 006.
Okay, so
Are they?
I see somebody. Did you
I don't
sign
see
up
anybody
in
in there.
005?
No, not yet.
I don't see anybody in 6.
I don't see anybody
Is
in
that the
6, but I
100 one?
see somebody in 5.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
maybe
gonna go in 6. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on. Let me make sure I got the right one. Hold on.
Yeah, TPs, 100 TPs, 006, 0 out of 2. And then Smithy Raj is signing up right now.
006. Okay, got it.
Go ahead, sign up now, and then Smithy.
Maybe the wife there can see it better.
How's it
Yeah.
going? Good to see you.
I actually am blind, you guys. You guys might not know that, but I am really actually blind.
No, he's really blind.
I only
I
have
am
5.
without the glasses.
I only have 5
100%?
degrees. I only have 5 degrees of vision.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's the reason I don't type much in the chats.
Understandably.
As long as you could see the clubs, spades, hearts, diamonds, and those curves that go along with them.
Yes, that's not like
All
the
right.
curve. Yes.
Our table is up.
Your table is up.
Kevin.
All right. That means Davey
We're
wins
playing.
an ace to 10. Get ready.
I'm gonna time bank and then let you catch up, Kevin.
Okay.
Tell
I'm
me when
ready.
you got it.
I'm ready, Smith.
Well, I want Kevin to get it up on the stream.
You're time banking already, Smithy. That seems desperate.
Yeah,
Seems
that's
desperate,
my
buddy.
it's my tactic. Word against Heineken Bob.
All right. It did load right away, so it's going to be
I
up
like
here
this
in about
story.
15 seconds. Smithy.
Is that would work? I thought it was like the crappiest hand that worked. against Heineken Bob.
That's funny. I mean, I, you know,
I'm just messing with
it was a good game.
All right. Here
You
we
got to get a little lucky somewhere along the line, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, Smithy
Oh, yeah.
and Frank, your table is up live on stream now, so you guys are good to go.
Cool.
And we still got, obviously, Nick B and Bart Simpson. So now we're going to do ace to 10. And, yep, Davey Wynn says, go ahead, ace to 10. 006 when available. You guys ready? Ace, you're muted.
Hold on. Let me get there. What are we looking for?
When available, so let's refresh it and see. We're looking at the 100 buy-in TPs.
It looks like there's someone in there.
All right, there is somebody in there, so let's see what is available. There's the 500 TP 004. Does that look available to you guys?
Yeah, that's open. I can get in that.
All right, so let's do that one. Davey wins. 04.
All right, I'm in it.
All right, Davey wins 004. Mojo says hi, Fundament. Oops, what? I'm not sure why she said oop, but okay. Someone is in there right now. Yeah, so go to 004. Davey wins.
Come on, David wins. I'm in 004. Hurry up and get in there.
Wow. Did it really happen?
Does he really have a 9?
Ouch.
Let's see. Let me know, Ace, if he gets in there with you, okay?
All right, it's coming up. I'll let you know if it's him or not.
Nice.
It's him.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, one day I'd like to get some cards that could actually might possibly, on an outside chance, win a hand. 9-2 wasn't going to do it.
That is a 500 buy-in, right? A 500 TP buy-in?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just got to wait for that to load. As soon as it loads, I will bring you guys up. So right now we still got Nick B and Bart Simpson battling it out. We just started the round 2 for Smithy Raj and MC Frank. And we'll be bringing up ace to 10 here. And Davey wins. As soon as it loads. All right, Davey wins did it. Everything's good. I'm waiting for that 500 to load. It has not yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Is that all right?
Okay. Still waiting on it to load. So
I'm
thanks
glad
for your
Davey's getting all
patience,
this run of good cards right now.
I want my video.
All right,
keeps
here we
going
go.
on.
It looks like it's going to be loaded now. Yes, there it is. Cool. All right. Okay. All right, ace, and let's see, and Davey wins. All right. Oh, I just put on the wrong one. That was 6.
It's the Virginia, North Carolina border battle going on here.
Yeah, it is. That's right.
All right, Davey, you're not going to just try to run my ass over this tournament. There will be blood, brother.
There must be a name for that, right? Isn't it? Is there a Virginia, Carolina?
All right, you guys are up now, Ace and Davey, okay?
All right.
So we got it up now. Davey says he had an 8 there, Ace, okay?
Here's your chip.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So we'll have 3 tables up right now on the stream, so it looks pretty cool. Let's move those around a little bit, get you guys in situated.
Hi, guys.
If I need to exit the Zoom and jump back in because it keeps dropping my camera for no reason.
Okay. Yeah, there's no waiting room, so you can do that, no problem. All right, there we go. Sweet. And then, of course, just a big shout out again to Nick B. Shorty for coming up with this whole thing. This is his event. And then, of course, John Miner for updating the brackets in real time. So it's pretty awesome. So thanks again to Nick B. Shorty and John Miner on this. They do a lot of work on this event.
Absolutely,
Thank
you guys.
Kevin. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
And thank you for hosting it. That's awesome. You did a great job with it. You run it a lot better than I would be able to. Just saying.
Well, you're welcome. Well, we worked on it. Remember the first time that we did it? So we worked on how to come up with a good strategy for it. So I think it's worked out pretty good. We get it all done in one night, and it's a lot of fun, you know? There's definitely some talking over each other, which I know
I'll say I had you beat, Davey. That's all I can say. I can't tell you what I had, but I had you beat.
All right, but we are in there with round 2.
Which I'm sure was pretty obvious by my continuous re-raves.
So for those of you keeping score at home, Meta John has already advanced to the final 4, which means he's already guaranteed $0. So that's pretty cool, Meta John.
TBD.
That's gonna make a difference.
I'd rather use TBD.
Okay.
That's that acronym is it just means something.
Oh,
better than 0.
Bull dung.
Yeah, it could be
Maybe I
anything.
didn't have a straight, but I still had you beat, though, brother.
Yeah, and so Craig Jack says, well, John Miner does a lot of work along with Cam Casino. Thank you, Craig Jackson. Did, yeah. John Miner also. John, you're pretty much doing the leaderboard now, right? How much is Lynch Cats and you doing? What's going on with that?
No, it's still the both of us.
Okay. All right. So anyway, big props to Lynch Cats and John Miner for keeping the stream team leaderboard going and all of that. And then there was a question in the chat earlier today on Discord about Tommy K5, stream teamer, this and that and other things. So like I said, Tommy's here again tonight. Every time I see Tommy's usually floating around, just lurking a lot, you know. So on that. So yeah, making the top 18. But yeah, I mean, obviously if people aren't showing up or participating or whatever, then, you know, we don't want them making it on the, on the leaderboard and this and that. But, but obviously we also we want them there. You know what I mean? And it's fun and different levels of participation, right? For sure. So, okay, let's see what we got here. Air Herb says, Kevin Casino, I called my AC company for service. They tell me not until Wednesday. I told them to F off. They serviced my unit last month. Okay. Now, in Air Herb's defense, if they serviced his AC last month, he definitely should have some priority here, right? Over.
I think we're going to go all in here.
Oh, Smithy Raj, all in. Let's see. MC Frank, what do we got?
I think I'm going to go all in, too. That's interesting.
All right, got multiple.
Oh, wow.
Nice hand.
Smithy.
Here I go. I'm going.
I think I'm going all in. Oh.
Oh,
Nick
job, MC
B's
Frank.
all in. Smithy's all
That's
in.
it.
Nick B's
Game
all
over.
in. Ace to 10's not all in. All right,
Although I
GG.
am up to
I got
number
ace
2 at pot
10.
limit.
Oh, here we go. Bart does call with
Good
the
game,
king nine.
Smithy. Very nice.
Does flop a king.
MC Frank.
Thanks.
Yep. Yep. GG's.
Oh, he flopped the king.
I thought you might have a heart draw maybe, but alas, no.
That little 7-8 just snuck right in there.
Sneaky little heads up hand.
Thanks, Island Bud. Island Bud agrees with me. Spark Bark says, go, meta. And Island Bud says, no, it's not John Miner. And then Pacer Cop Poof in the PLO. So, all right, we got a GG there for Smithy Raj, my brother from another mother. He slid in with compliments of Fun Damn It, letting him get in there. I think once we realized what was going on, we thought there was going to be some Fun Damn It magic coming Smithy's way. And Smithy was probably going to take this whole thing down. But it did not happen. So MC Frank has now beat... MC Frank, do you realize you just beat the 2 best players in the history of the stream team? In the first round, you knocked off Kevin Casino. And in the
He
second
hadn't beat
round,
me yet.
you knocked off Smithy Raj.
He hadn't
Doesn't
beat me
get-
yet,
I'm all
Kevin.
in. Time out. I'm all
Doesn't
in.
get any better than that.
All
right,
right,
Nick's
Nick
all
B.
in.
Shorty, all in. And then if he knocks out either Ace to 10 or Davey wins in the next round, I mean, this tournament is stacked. All right, Nick B. all in with the Jack 4. Does flop a Jack, but Bart Simpson flops 2 pair with a Queen Deuce.
Oh.
He's going to need a Jack or a club on the river. That's not
Goodbye,
a Queen or a
Mickey.
Deuce. Obviously not a Deuce. Oh, that's going to be it.
Good game. Good game. So now Bart Simpson is like one of the legends of all times. Although you
Good
know,
game,
it's
Bart.
always the people that beat me are the ones that can't be there for the smack talk. You know?
So Bart
Actually,
says, GG,
I'm here.
laugh
I can
out
be here.
loud, got him, and a cheers with using a Nick B emote with the beer. So he's giving it
Got
to you
him.
there. So that is nice.
I love that.
And just
I
like
agree.
that, we're down to 1 table that is up. The Davey wins an Ace to 10 table, everyone. So
I'll
how
do it.
about that? Look at this. All right, let me get the bracket bigger because I know John Miner's going to be updating this here. And we can take a look at that and see what's going on. Look at that. Already, it's got Bart. Look at John Miner's trigger finger on that, on updated Nick B crossed out. Just like when
Immediately.
I went out. All right, but he still hasn't updated Smithy Raj getting eliminated. No, I'm just joking. He already did that. All right. So we've got Bart Simpson versus Meta John. That'll start after we get the winner here of Ace to 10 and Davey wins. We will give a little break after this, though, to make sure we have enough time for everybody there. But, yeah, we are way ahead of schedule. Everything is moving. Really good pace here. We're actually scheduled for about 20 to 25 minutes to start the next round. So
Gee,
we're doing
it's
good.
as
John's
if
like the
you
man of
kind
the
of
minute.
know how to run tournaments or something.
Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, it's all the math. Like people talk about, well,
You should do this for a
your
living.
blind levels are this or that. Well, you know what? It's like a daily tournament at the Gardens. It's gonna last about 7 hours, a daily event. You know what I mean? So we can give you long levels, but skip blinds, or we can give you all the blind levels and make them faster. So a question for you guys out there, like John Miner and everybody else that plays like dailies. What would you now look at after 7 hours? You're going to get to let's just say you're going to get to 50,000, 100,000 big blinds, right? So however you slice it or dice it, you're going to get to that amount with your chip stack. So would you prefer all the levels with like a 15, 20-minute level, or would prefer 30-minute levels and skip levels? You get my question I'm asking there, right?
Yeah.
So, John,
Skip
we'll start
level.
with John Miner. What would you prefer, John?
Yeah, I haven't played enough of those to really have a thought, but I think out of the two, I'd prefer the skipping.
You would rather skip. Now, remember, it's a big blind ante, so you're going to go from 4,000, 8,000, right, to 612. That's what the skipping levels.
Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot the big blind ante.
Mm-hmm. So just
I don't know.
So
I think the longer ones maybe then, yeah.
So the other thing, like I said, is you getting all of the levels in there. So if you do get in the blinds, it's going up incrementally, right? So ace to 10, you had a thought on it?
Yeah, I want all the levels.
Okay. Anybody else have a thought over there? Craig says lower limits, no skip. We get smoke break sooner. There you go.
I'm in the no skip.
What are we talking about, Kevin?
We're talking about like live tournament dailies. There's because basically casinos looking to get it done in about 7 hours or so, right? So
Right.
realistically, you can't have it both ways, right? If you're going to play in the event, everybody wants to have a lot of chips and they want to have a lot of time and they want to have all the levels, but you have to make like 15 to 20 minute levels and give them all the levels so you don't skip levels, or give them like 30-minute levels. But then if you do 30-minute levels, longer levels, you're going to have to skip levels of blinds. You see what I'm saying? So,
Right.
So my question was for you guys, as far as, being recreational players and so on, is what would you prefer? And with the big blind ante, what I found is most when you actually play, you don't really want to skip levels, where you're going, because now, like, if you're paying, like I said, 4,000, 8,000, you're really playing 16,000. And then if it skips up to 612, right, or so, then now you're paying 24,000. So you went from that as to where if it's a faster pace levels, but at least you're getting all of them. Look, at the end of the day, you're going to end up at the same level, 50,000, 100,000, right? Let's say. So, but it's a different way to get there.
Right. So the important thing here that we have to iron out now that you're here and we're talking about this is how we're going to structure the tournament in the players lounge in Vegas, right? So obviously you're here. So can we come up with how we're going to do it? We've already decided it needs to be unlimited rebuys.
You're talking about the structure for the private tournament, for the Stream Team tournament at the Wynn?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Matt is setting that up with them over there at the Wynn on that. And you guys are saying that you guys want to have unlimited rebuys, you're saying?
Yeah, for like the first 2 hours.
No. Wait. You're talking about in the tournament?
Yeah.
No, hell no. It's a freeze out. Come on.
It's going to be more fun as a.
Stop it, Nick.
It'll give a bigger
guys,
pool.
I'd like to
We're
put
not
one
paying
point
an
out there.
entry fee hardly. So let's just
We're gonna-
it needs to be a freeze out, because we also have the other thing in there, which is whoever makes it further potentially does the other thing.
Well, the thing is too, we're all going to be coming from the, most of us will be coming from the barbecue, where we're going to be slightly, intoxicated. So the unlimited rebuys, I think, could be really a bad thing, for some of us.
I mean, I disagree. I think that this is like it'll be 2 years as a Stream Team. First time we've all gotten together, and we're gonna have a tournament first, and you only have one shot at it. There ain't any other tournaments like that in Vegas.
Can't go into well, that's true. That's true, but you can't go into a tournament going.
Actually, that's
when's the
false.
rebuy? What's the rebuy? You don't want to sit it down at the table, get your chips, and say,
No.
what's the rebuy about?
Right, but you should have just like you would in a regular, whatever it is, until the first break.
Well,
You gotta have a
unlimited.
certain limit, like with 2 rebuys or something like that, so it ain't just like whatever. But I think it should not be a straight up freeze out.
We don't play any. I wouldn't play any rebuys ever on this site, do we? So why would it be a rebuy?
Well, that's exactly.
Well, live though, almost everything has a rebuy or re-entry, which would be a rebuy for us because there isn't a line of people. But the live ones I played so far have always had a re-entry.
So if we do re-entry, and we decide that we're gonna fund the big tournament, then it only counts for your first entry. As far as
you know, like, and you
how far
can't
you
judge
win.
it. You can't judge it on that the piece of action thing, because that might be, you know, at the end of the day, it might be like 10 people chunking in $1,000, and other people spent all their money just to go there for the barbecue. So, you know, like, you can't just judge it on,
All right.
you know, the high
Maddie's got
rollers.
a timeout
getting
here.
there.
I think we should time out and let Kevin talk. Kevin, how often do they invite all the players in to talk about the structure?
Okay, so usually never. Now, but the thing is that we want to hear what they have to say, and there's a filter that's used obviously for that. Now, Medi is saying timeout. So, will there be roast beef sandwich and root beer flots? So that's the real question. Okay, so here's what I would say. It sounds like, based off of everything I've heard, that we definitely do not want to do rebuys, and we do not want to do unlimited anything. If we were going to do anything, it would be one re-entry or one rebuy. Now, the way I like to do that for an event like this, because it's a special event, it's kind of like on a heads-up format. What we do is we give you, it's only one buy-in, right? And you have 2 bullets that you can use. So it's like a rebuy, but you're not paying extra for that rebuy, and you're not doing a re-entry, so you're getting charged again. So in other words, let's say, what is it going to be, about $120? I think was around 120, 125, something like that.
Oh, Davey, aces.
Davey wins. All right. So let's just say it's 125. You get, and let's say they're giving you 10,000 starting chips, right? Okay, something like that. Well, you would go there with a basically a re-entry or rebuy button that you would basically, you could use it right when you start if you want, or if you go bust, which basically means you have the option to get a total of 20,000 in chips, and you can play that however you want. So if you want, you can start with 10, or you can start with 20, or if you bust, basically, you know, you still have that one chip, you can basically use that as your rebuy / re-entry. You don't have to get up. It doesn't cost you anything. And then that way, everybody is even. Everybody's budget is there. It's essentially a freeze out, but it bridges the gap between a rebuy and a re-entry. That's what I would suggest for the event.
I'm good.
But the only thing I don't like about that is that doesn't create a bigger prize pool for what we're doing. This is it's not like we're just playing. It's kind of there's also going to be the bragging rights to it.
Time out. Nick, I don't think that the majority of people are going to be playing the Stream Team private tournament to take money from the other Stream Team players.
No,
that's not the main reason why we're playing the event, right? But having money involved always makes it worth more, so it will be that. But I mean, unless I'm wrong, let me know, everybody else.
That's just cherry on the top. That's not even why we're doing it.
No, and I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying, like, it would make a bigger prize pool, and that, you know, it's just funner.
At the end of the day, if I win, I'm going to try to parlay it into something bigger that's there, or I'm probably going to take everybody out to dinner or something. That'll be kind of enjoyable.
All right, Air Herb says timeouts. Nick B, how many players are you expecting? Why rebuy for a short list of players?
Yeah, and what I'm going to do is actually take everybody out to dinner and stand up in front of everybody and talk about how I won for about an hour.
There's a lot in the chat here. Beep says, I totally may not even be there, but do you guys want to make it a $25 added bounty tournament? Heineken Boss says, Stream Team tourney in Vegas is not free. JC said from yet around 120. Yeah, which is that's what we're thinking. So
the bounty might be fun, but it might be fun like to have mystery bounties or something, right?
Are there Christmas lights?
So Drifton is asking, would the re-entry be available if it's below a predetermined? There are those type of tournaments where if you have a certain amount of chips or less, you can do an add-on and this and that. I think what we want to do is keep it as simple as possible. But I'll talk to JC and Matt Savage about that with the win. But what I want to try to do when I talk to them about it too is and you guys can do it if you want, but I mean, I want to be the voice of you guys for that. So from everybody in the chat, majority of people are basically saying like one rebuy or one reentry, right? And I think that's kind of what Nick is saying here too, right? At least one, right?
Yeah, best case scenario is we all win.
Right.
but Kevin, we agree that if we decide to do the whole thing around the tournament, right?
Right. You're talking about
only the first entry can count. Because it's who went deeper. And not
you
everyone
can't do that. I mean,
the
you
second
can't.
bullet.
But if it's a rebuy, like
that's
what Kevin
part
is
of
saying,
it.
it's not quite like a whatever it is. It's
I
like
know
you
what
top up
Ace-
your chips.
I know what Ace to 10 is saying. They have if they have a run deep going, the winner of gets like an entry into the $10,000 tournament, right?
Right.
It only counts on the first bullet. So
Exactly.
if you go out, first, if you're the first one out on your first bullet, and then you get a second bullet and you win the tournament, you're not the one that went the deepest.
Exactly.
All right, so let me get in here. So just reading all the comments and stuff about, and what everybody's been talking about here. The format that we usually play here on Club WPT is no rebuys. So, but what this is what I hear all the time when it comes to tournaments that have rebuys or reentries is after the break is over. You already know where I'm going with this. Is after the break is over, what do you hear people say? Now we're playing poker.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think me personally, my opinion would be, like I said, I already kind of gave you what I thought that strategy. But if we weren't going to do something like that, and you just want to keep it as simple as possible and as true as Club WPT Stream Team possible, you just make it a freeze out, no rebuys, no reentry. You're playing poker from shuffle up and deal, and that's really what it's about. It's about ultimately, I think the bragging rights are going to outweigh the money in
That's
this
old
event.
school poker. That's the way it was done, old school.
Yeah, I mean, a freeze out and bragging rights are going to outweigh the money.
Well, the whole staking thing is changing it a little bit from just old school poker too.
I mean, if there's going to be a last longer for somebody to get into the 10K, that actually would outweigh everything else, actually, I think. And then it being a freeze out makes it even, it goes in line more with that whole thing anyway. Because like you said, you don't have to worry about rebuy, reentry, this and that. No, it's you played, you're out, that's it, freeze out. It's really, Richmond just said it, simplify it. It's just keep it simple. Everybody has one shot and that's it. And so it's going to matter from shuffle up and deal. And that's what's great about, obviously in events like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Then I would also choose that. I would also choose then that would be cool. But in this private tournament, make it a bigger starting stack with normal blinds and not like so it's not like a tournament.
We can make it a deep stack. I'm okay with saying it's a deep stack tournament.
Well, yeah, we're gonna definitely try to get as many chips as possible, right? With the best,
right, and not the blind structure that we get on Club WPT.
No, it's definitely going to be a better blind structure than I think we get on Club.
If we could get 150 big blinds to start, that's plenty.
Graywolf says, in my opinion, one and done is the only way to go because it forces the player to play their best game from the get-go. Meta John, were you trying to do something? Time out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just.
Terry St. Peter says, I remember when somebody put a bounty on my head during the Stream Team Championship. That was fun. But everybody would get the same amount of chips overall. Yeah. So the suggestion that I had mentioned earlier about having, the ability to start with either, more chips or whatever. Everybody has the same chips that way. It's essentially a freeze out. But I think let's just go with, get as many chips as possible, best structure as possible, make it a freeze out. Does everybody, majority of you guys, everybody agree with that, right?
That's awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Can we call the time clock on Ace and his heads up battle?
Oh, and I want an
Yeah,
action
really.
clock.
What's that?
Can we get the action clock?
Oh yeah, let's
Action
get the action clock too.
We should be able to have that on all tables.
You should be able.
Can we get a boom switch on it on the table? Get Mojo throwing the boom switches
Yeah.
around.
And Mojo says 30-minute blind levels minimum. Yes. Sparkbark says we all win except Davey wins since he seems to always win. Yep, they're still going at it. Davey wins an ace to 10. They're just battling it out. And then, of course, waiting in the wings is MC Frank. He's just waiting to see who he's going to play next. And, of course, Meta John and Bart Simpson are waiting as well. So as soon as this match is over, we'll give either ace to 10 or Davey wins a quick breather if they need it. And then we'll get right in to the final four. Mr. Clutch Logo in Richmond say yes. Thumbs up for the freeze out. Drippin says one and done sounds good. Would side game caches be available? Yes, for sure. They usually do that. Crayjack says yes. Everybody else is agreeing. Yep, they're liking that. Island Bud says agreed. Terry St. Peter says that would be you, ace of 10. You remember doing that bounty on me? Championship number 3 or something like that.
I do remember that.
Yep, there we go.
I remember Robbie Wood paying me some money for taking out Nick one time.
Yeah, that's right, huh? Robbie
I'm not
Wood
sure
did
what
do that.
I'm not sure what that was.
Because you have to be famous for people just to start putting bounties on you. You know what I mean? Like you just have to be famous.
Davey Wynn says ace to 10 folds to every one of my monsters except aces. Okay, so we're going back now. Air Herb's asking again. Timeout. Nick B. Shorty, approximately how many players are you expecting
In the tournament?
in the Stream Team tournament? Yes.
Yeah, I think it'll be because it's +1, right? So
Okay.
I think it'll be anywhere from 4 tables to 4 to 6 tables.
Okay,
Maybe?
so roughly around 50 players, roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
about a 5,000 prize pool then.
I think Jeremy's last number he gave me is he's only gotten like 40 some odd for the barbecue, and that's with significant others.
Yeah, so you gotta assume that not everyone makes it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So I'm assuming that
I think we're talking more like maybe 3 tables.
well, if there's 40 people at the barbecue,
Well, the significant others, most I don't think are going to play.
oh yeah, I guess I'm counting 600 tables. I don't know.
How many significant others are coming?
I think most people got at least one person coming.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
bringing a friend. My wife's not going to come. I'm going to bring a friend who likes to play poker. Military friend of mine. So
Yeah, so I mean, it could. There's no reason that it's not a tournament that starts with 50 people.
All right,
I
so
don't
Well,
think
true.
that's-
I just don't think it's going to be that high. But
But it could be.
So Mojo says you'll just be hearing me randomly yelling out, "Boom! Switch activated." Not for the tourney, not for the Stream Team tournament. And then Sparkbark says, "I know I can look on Discord, but what are the dates in December for the barbecue and tournament?" So it's December 10th is going to be the barbecue and the
I'm
tournament.
all in.
The 10th.
Davey wins calls.
Davey wins
Oh,
calls with a
come on!
5-3.
Oh my God!
What is going on here?
Oh! What the fudge was that?
What happened?
Oh, my
Now I want to go to
God.
Bob's Big Boy.
that's a straight.
you're not
Ace.
dead, Ace.
Oh, straight.
All right,
I'm
Davey
dead,
Wynn
but
says,
they're
"I
dead."
want to
Yeah,
go."
you're
but
not out of
looking
chips yet,
likely.
Ace. That's right, John. Way to watch that for him. Help him out there.
Terry St. Peter raises his hand, says he's going for sure. All right, you got a flopped an 8 there.
Wow.
But look at that open-ended.
So Davey called the big raise on the flop and just turned my set. You've got to be kidding me. That was total bullshit. Nice hand, Davey.
All right.
Just turned you again.
I know he turned me again twice.
How many outs? 2 outer?
No, he had 6 outs after the flop on the other one.
Oh.
Twice. Hey, Shorty.
So he had
There is-
6 outs twice.
There is a J.M. Gersh at my
Nice
table.
hand. Nice job, Davey.
All right, so
Oh,
Aaron
that
says
was-
over
that was-
under
We're down to the
30
final four. All
players.
right, we're gonna do what, a 5-minute break, then get
That
started.
was so
Yeah.
gross. I mean, there's ways to lose, and then there's ways to lose. That was bad.
Gavin, I'm gonna take a
You're
2-minute
still
break,
in,
and I'll be
right?
right back. We can get
All right,
started.
so MC Frank and Meta John, 2 minutes, and then we're gonna get it started. Okay. So
Okay.
You can wash your hands real quick. Same thing. Davey wins, and who else? Well, Bart Simpson. So Bart Simpson. Okay, we're getting ready to start.
The board should have paired the river. That would have been justice. Right there. God.
It's wonderful that you think that the best hand always has to win free flop, right?
Well, no, I mean, every time I try to slow play aces on Club WPT, it seems like I get bit. But then when someone does it against me, it's like
it always works,
can't
right?
bite them.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
All right, so Terry St. Peter's definitely going. Medi 23 is going. How many here are going to be there for sure for the Stream Team barbecue and tournament that are on
I'm
this
already
Zoom?
booked. I'm done.
Me.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Well,
I'll be there.
I think I
Mine's
might bring
probably.
J.M. Gersh with me.
So John, you
who
can't
sung
be
that song?
probably. You're a Hall of Famer OG.
I'll be there.
John Miner.
Yeah, if you could work that, I'd be good.
I can write you a really good letter.
There you go.
You are a tournament director after all.
Yeah, I've written a lot of letters to get people out of a lot of
Don,
things.
just tell me you got jury duty. Tell me you got jury duty and you were picked. There you go.
Mojo's coming. Terry St. Peter's
I already
coming.
used that this year.
Cray Jacks is coming.
Oh.
Drifting is coming. Island Bud
I was
also
just
raising
kidding.
a hand. Medi for sure also. Let's see, Ace to 10. Nick B. Smithy, you're coming, right?
I'll be there, yeah, for sure. I'm
Smithy,
definitely
Meta
playing the
John
prime.
is coming. Rich Happy, you're going to be there, right?
I am not sure. I got grandkids there and my daughter at a house, so there's a high probability I'll be there.
John Miner is not sure. Ace to 10, I got you on there. I will be there, so I will be there. So for sure. So, and then of course we all have JC, Matt Savage, and probably rest of the WT talent will be there as well on that, which is Lynn Gilmartin, Tony Dunst, Vince Van Patten. And there will more than likely be some Royal Flush crew members there as well,
What?
Smithy. So
Woohoo!
I know Smithy's
I don't even
interested in
know where
that.
I
Not
put
the
it.
Royal Flush girl.
I lost it. Sorry.
Mr. Clutch says, I thought the private tournament is for
I've been
Stream
looking
Teamers
for it
only,
forever.
and if not, I don't think
Okay.
many of the plus ones would want to play anyway. Yeah, the plus we are doing it +1, Mr. Clutch logo. So if they're not a +2 or +3, but it is a +1. So if any of the Stream Teamers, had somebody that wanted to play, that is a +1. So
How about call it like a +1? But if it was like Craig or say Metajohn had 2 brothers, it would be like plus. You know what I mean?
well, JC's the
Family.
one that said it's +1. So
Okay, all right.
I'm pretty sure if it's going on and there's room for it, right? Let's say there's
Right.
5 tables, but we only have 3 tables full, and we have spaces for that second brother or something.
Right.
I don't think the Stream Team community is going to object to that, but
Right.
it is a +1. That's what was told to us. So
Okay.
that would be it.
All right, Kevin, let's do an Omaha update. We're in the TPs.
Yes.
We're in the TPs in the East too.
Yeah.
By the way, Nick, your girls were a little cramped in the limo there, so they came
Oh
over my way.
yeah, they went over to your house. Them naughty girls. Them naughty girls. You tell them Daddy not so happy. All right.
Yeah.
I
so
saw
the
one of the
date
Royal
is for
Royal
Spark
Flush
Bar-
crew when I was in Vegas.
They must have got away. They were cleaning all day here because we're getting
Hopefully
ready
you're
for
wearing a better
dinner.
shirt than the Lynn Gilmartin meetup there, Smithy. Come on, man. You got to go around in a suit.
That's right. I wasn't really expecting to meet anybody, and I ended up being. I thought I might catch Matt because he's the tournament director, but all of a sudden,
Lynn back in the U.S.
Lynn showed up. Yeah, Lynn's here, and then Jeremy. It was crazy. And then we went to the Cirque du Soleil, which was really awesome.
Yeah.
Me and Matt and his wife and Jeremy, and then the guy who actually played in the tournament, Josh guy, ended up having a deep run in the 3,500 that he'd won. His ticket in on the club,
right?
Monday club. So it was awesome. It was a good event. He's a nice guy too. Real good guy.
Beautiful.
You poured in my other glass.
All right, I have not seen Bart Simpson in the chat here. I've sent him a couple messages and no response.
No problem. I'm ready whenever.
Bart versus Meta John, and then we got MC Frank and Davey Wynn.
Put the clock on him. I'd like to put the clock on him. What is it? 2 minute clock?
The clock is on.
Yeah, I mean that.
I'm kidding.
All right, Bart is here, ready to go. All right, Meta John and Bart, sign up.
Like they do that in street racing, right? You got like 2 minutes.
Shot
Get the
clock.
car up here.
Wow,
all
I
right,
can't
so
believe
what
you
do we
called
want?
the clock on him, John.
006 sit and go. I
here?
just told him to do it. So
Which one? Hold on. Let me get
006 sit and go. Heads up.
Okay.
Meta John. Go to VIP sit and go. Go down to 0006.
I'm ready
100 TP
whenever.
Buy-in. Go ahead, sign up now, Bart Simpson.
All right, I'm gonna do it too.
All right, go ahead.
Is that the only one there's no
Oh my
one else
gosh, I
going
got
right now?
Homer Simpson. Damn it.
All right, Davey Wins is ready also.
My wife says she's afraid that if I go to Vegas,
we're good.
I'll spend half of our money on my grandkids.
That's true.
All right, let me know when you guys are
So
in
we're on table 494.
I haven't told her I already did that.
Yeah, I'm trying to win it back.
Hey, Calvin, I'm going to go ahead and get off the Zoom now that I'm done with the heads up.
All right, Ace, have a good one.
All right, thanks for.
I'll be watching the Twitch.
Thanks for playing, Ace.
Bye.
See ya.
Somebody else is in 006 again.
Hang on, unregister. Don't register right now, Frank.
It's okay. Simpson and I are up. We're good.
Okay,
we're playing.
I'm waiting for your table to load. All right, got it?
Yeah, okay, you got it?
Yep. So
okay.
Bring that up.
We're not getting crazy yet.
Soon.
Filling each other out.
How do I not have it yet?
All right.
Bart
You
obviously
did
has
100,
the
right?
advantage. And I'm going to call him Bart.
All right, your table is up. Bart Simpson and Meta John, you guys are up on stream. All right,
All right.
So Frank, what we're going to do, let's see. You said somebody's in there right now. Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, 06 has got somebody.
Okay, so we're going to go
Bart's
to
sitting out. Bart's sitting out.
005, right?
Or what's going on, buddy?
005.
Davey Wins. Go to 005, okay?
Bart is sitting out, so I'm kind of
playing
wondering
too much.
what's going
All
on
right,
here.
Bart, you guys are good to go. You guys are up on stream. Go ahead and play away, Meta John. You're good.
Hold on. All right,
Davey
I know, but
Wins,
he's sitting
sign
out
up
right now. So.
For 005. 250.
Bart, are
TP
you
buy-in.
okay?
Frank, let me know if it launches and if you're
Hey,
on the table.
Meta John, just sit it out until he figures, so we get him back.
I mean,
Time bank for a minute.
yeah, I'll time bank, but I mean, sitting out is just giving up my chips too. So at some point,
No, but it's going to go back and forth because he's sitting out.
Yeah, I know how it works. I played twice.
How does it work, Meta?
I don't know. I've made it a little further than potentially the person who's telling me how to play.
Learn something every day.
All right, you guys are good to go, Frank?
Oh,
Yep,
man.
we're
Waiting
good.
on Bart.
All right, let
What's
me
up,
let
Bart?
me get the table. I have to wait for it to load. So just
I'm here at
Your
work. We'll be ready in just a few minutes to
table-
get serious. Okay.
He says he's there. He's talking about he's here. Your table is up, dude. It is up, dude.
all right, go ahead.
We're on,
play.
though. We're on right now.
LFG.
All right, let's get the NC Frank
All right,
table
come
up.
on, man. I mean, I can't. I'm not going to sit here and.
Yeah,
I
just
need
play.
bank.
Meta John,
I
just play.
time make for the money bubble.
The money bubble.
Bart Simpson, if you can hear,
All right, I'm just gonna. I'll
Meta
fold it.
John
I'll sit out.
you know, your tables, you're there, but you're not playing.
I don't think he realizes it. Yeah, I
I think
can't.
he said
I
he's
can't.
at
Here
work.
at work.
Look, I just had to fold to a 6-5. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. I'm embarrassed.
He's here. He's doing some work thing, he said right now. But he said in a few minutes he'll be able to play seriously. But he is signed up. He is aware of it. He's just taking care of some things.
Okay.
We should just shut this down and then start again, because if that goes on for too long, it's kind of like I'm giving up cards too. So maybe we should have just not started yet. What do you think?
Well, no, we have to stay on schedule. That's how this whole thing works. So
We're ahead of schedule, but right now we're just folding back and forth. Like we're wasting electricity. In California, that's important.
A crime.
I'm gonna leave that for the tournament director. I'm gonna send that.
Yeah,
over
what
to
would
the
you say?
boss.
I mean, because I just want to make sure he gets here at some point. He's just sitting out. That's different.
Okay, so he is at work. And
As long as you're getting your 30-second a day shower.
He will be there soon. That's what he's saying right now. So I understand what you're saying also, but he's playing with you now, so he's good. So we're good. So we're just going to move forward. So we got it going on. This is it, the final four. We got MC Frank and Davey Wentz. Oh, no, he's not playing still, huh? Okay. So Davey Wentz and Bart are both doing work. Sorry about that. I missed the...
All right, so
Well, that's just Davey Wentz
one?
answering for Bart, I think. So
No, because Davey Wentz was still doing work too. So yeah, he is answering for Bart. My bad. So that's what I was reading, and then.
So there's only one game going right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sort of, because they're just the blinds are going to go up on him and all of that, and he's sitting out. So, but we have to put a time limit on it too. So.
Is that the only? Who else is supposed to be up right?
That's it. Everything else is good.
Here's what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to close it and just restart when he's ready. I'm willing to do that right now, but to keep doing this is,
Let's see.
Like if I knew it was only going to be 2 minutes or 5 minutes, but
right.
If we go through a two blind
Let me just
level,
ask him.
I know it's hard. I mean, I just had to fold 6-4. That's my favorite hand. And look, see, I'm having to fold stuff. Come on now. This isn't fair. Now it's really unfair. I was going to get quads.
It showed he folded kings there.
I know, me too. Folded kings twice. Folded aces 6 times. And we've only played 4 hands.
Yeah, but you haven't lost any of them.
Always the rail.
Davey Wynn says, "Are you M Gold's meta, John?"
I know I'm not. I would have.
Right.
I'm not even getting a chance to play Smickeys or M Gold. No, it's no big deal. Like I said, I'm willing to just shut it so I don't have to sit here and just keep clicking. That's all I'm trying to say. I mean, I've got another game I'm playing right now. I could play that and focus on that too.
Well, here's the alternative.
No way, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Okay.
Oh. Over.
All right.
So here we go.
Air Herb was asking, will he be knocked out after a certain
good.
time?
We're good.
You guys are good? All right, 15-30 blinds. All right, Medi says time is up.
Yeah.
That's it. Time's up. All right, Mojo, be right back.
Of course, Medi calls it that way.
Oh, 600?
Spark Bucks
All
says,
right, we're
John,
good.
stay
All
on
right.
your ground or table.
Now Simpson's back, so we're good.
All right, this is it. The final 4.
Spark's like, stay on your ground or your
Meta,
table.
John, whoever wins out is going to get to the finals against MC Frank or Davey wins. John,
all right, good luck.
John
Good luck,
Viner,
Bart.
can you fix Davey wins on the brackets? It just says Davey win. The S from Robbie Woods needs to go over to Davey wins. It's bothering me.
I'm just doing name tests with people.
Thank you.
Medi has made an official ruling that Simpson has made it. It's official. My cousin.
I I can't find the other game.
Which one are you looking for?
Not
John,
not
you still
yours,
need to do
though.
it in the final four. Sorry. Which game, Nick?
Not Meta John's, but the other one.
Oh, Terry St. Peter's on my Eastern table. How about that?
Is it 100? Did they do $100 or 100 TP buy-in?
Grinding it out in the Eastern, huh?
John Miner looks good. Nice.
Kevin, can you give me the information on the so I can pull up the other tournament with Simpson? Or not Simpson, the other one.
So you want MC Frank and Davey wins?
Yeah.
It's number 522.
Okay.
I think it has to be the ID in the lobby.
In the left number or the current hand number or no?
I didn't put the hand number, no.
Oh, 522. Now I don't know what I'm doing. 514.
You don't have the Twitch up, Nick?
I do, but I can't see it that good.
Okay. Oh, I could make it bigger. That's what you want?
No, I could probably.
We'll see it.
I can move stuff around since I'm out of everything.
And I thought you had that for.
Let's see.
I'm lucky on that river hitting that second pair though. Had it anyway, but.
Where'd the wife go, MC Frank?
I think she went to bed.
And take a potty break.
Here we go.
She knows you got it.
It's broke. I don't know how it got broke, but it broke.
Richmond says, is there a shuttle from the Flamingo to Caesars to the Win? I don't think so.
No, it's pretty close. It's like you can kind of walk.
Yeah.
I'm staying at the Luxor, which is almost the furthest away, and it's only a couple miles, so.
Yeah, you're not walking the Luxor, though, to the Win.
No, I mean, it's.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just making sure. I mean, you can do it if you want, but.
Yeah, no, I'm going to take a ride there, obviously, but, I mean, I got free rooms, so I don't pay anything for the room, so. That's why I'll probably get I'm gonna try to find that link you're talking about. I might get a room just Saturday night at the Win on top of it.
So let's see, MC Frank. I got a message here from Davey Wins, who you're battling right now. Heads up. He says, "Tell MC Frank I am sorry I cannot get on Zoom, or I would talk some shit with him." So there you go.
Oh, he just pulled a straight.
And Mehdi says, Nick B. Shorty, yeah, hey, yo, when does the limo due back? That's a nice one, Nick. Look at that one. It's got a pole in it as well. Wow. Yep. Heineken Bob says Uber for sure. Richmond says, oh, great. Caesars or Flamingo. Not too far. Sparkman says, Nick B., are you surviving our Central Texas weather? I think Nick B. is washing his hands right now. Terry says, good luck, Smithy. I guess you guys on the same table?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got called by Queen 2 and I had Queen Jack. So that's what you want to see. That's a pretty crappy call, to be honest. You should have folded that.
So, MC Frank, I don't know if you realize, remember I told you earlier, you beat two of the best players in the history of mankind when you knocked out Tampa Casino and Spiffy Raj. You're now playing against the reigning Stream Team champion. He won the Stream Team championship last month, MC Frank. So,
I always want the toughest people. That's what I want.
So you're if you win this thing, you might have gone on record of beating the hardest path of winning a heads-up challenge because,
Oh, I mean, in the history of poker, I think for sure.
At least mankind.
There's just no questions.
Right?
Boom, I'm back. Nick B. Shorty's here.
Nick B is back, everybody.
Mic check 1 2.
Another straight. Stop it.
All right, Air Herb wants to announce with chip stacks and all of that, so we'll get that going for you as well, Air Herb.
Good luck, Terry.
We'll blow some of these up too, make the tables a little bit bigger for you guys. There we go.
All right. Me and Terry hanging tough. Shove C.
All right, here we go. So we got a flop 10-10-3. We got NC Frank with just over 1,000 in chips, and Davey wins. Obviously, then going to have about 3,000 in chips. And then over here with Bart Simpson, Meta John, they're about even. Meta's got just over 21, so Bart Simpson's got about 1,900 in chips. Did make the tables a little bit bigger on the Zoom, so and I'll just keep adjusting that. So make sure we can do that for everybody. Want to make sure it's better for your viewing pleasure. So we'll keep getting those a little bit bigger. So yeah, nobody mentioned anything about size earlier, so I thought we were
Yeah,
good.
that's what I was. Yeah.
I got you there, Nick. See?
I'll do it for the next one. No, because I like that. I would try to like call it out better because I see it. You know what I mean? To have the whole table there, calling it, because I'd be calling it live as I'm seeing it, which would be how they would be seeing it. But it is too hard to try.
Trying to read what Drifton's saying about the rooms there.
All right, Drifton says, Meta John, the win is $259 for Friday or Saturday nights. It is $119 for the other nights, at least through, yes. The about $180 a night is an average, though, yes. So it's multiple nights of, it goes up for the weekend, but during the week it's less, right? So you can get some pretty good deals there. But it's pretty much what it comes out as an average for the whole thing, so.
Yeah, it's still, since I'm not paying anything for the other nights, one night at that, there might be okay,
Nice.
So that's what I might, just because I know, moving back and forth that day.
All right, so we've got both tables up. I did enlarge them, so it should be a little bit bigger. You can see the chip stacks are pretty much about even on with Bart Simpson and Meta John. They both got about 2,000. And then Davey Wins has a 3-1 chip lead, so basically 3,000 to 1,000 against NC Frank. So that's what's going on right now. Air Herb says, plus lots of taxes added. Yeah, resort fees, taxes.
Exactly.
Obviously, if you're flying in, then it actually makes a lot of sense to fly in because now they charge for parking and valet and all of that, which they didn't used to. So now, obviously, flying in, taking an Uber there, and then not having to worry about valet or parking every day. That's ridiculous. So,
yeah, parking can be. That's the thing is, I realize parking between $25 and $40.
Yeah,
a day.
That's why I can't find it.
Yeah,
and then
it's expensive to eat as well, but in general.
Usually I can't find it because they didn't do a 100. That's why I can't find it because I went through all of them.
We did 100.
No, you guys didn't. They
did a 250. They did a 250, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Their table number was 522.
Down the rabbit hole. Ooh.
Yeah, the use of resort fees are crazy. Not a fan for sure. Dritch says the prices I stated above included the taxes and fees but not the parking. Yep.
Okay.
And I think self-parking is free, says the U, which there are some spots where you can do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you have to take an Uber from the parking lot.
Hey, I thought we have a cabbie here.
We do have a cabbie there, which is cool, actually. I got the joke. But also the fact that he was a cabbie when we were there, right, in Vegas, because he actually drove us from Bally's over to MGM Grand and then back. So he actually was a cabbie too. So that was cool. And
Island Bud at my table was on.
Smithy, you missed Cabby when you were there, right? You didn't get to.
I did, yeah. He was working and stuff, so it didn't work out.
What? Cabby he has a job?
Yeah, he actually does have a job. He cut his hair and he has a job. But he's been playing poker. He's been doing all right playing poker there, so that's good.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, I flew in on like the Monday and I left on the Thursday. Yeah, so I was
flying in at night is really cool.
I was only there for a few days. Caught COVID, busted the WSOP. Went to Cirque du Soleil and met all the WPT folks.
Nice.
I crammed a lot in. Yeah, and I was at the Venetian, which is right next door to the Wynn, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's close.
That's where the WPT was. I mean, I stayed in the in Bally's, where Bally's in Paris was where the World Series of Poker was. But
Bally's, is that where you get the rooms by the hour?
What is it?
It was a joke.
Get rooms by the hour.
Yeah.
That's right next to the Flamingo, isn't it? The wife and I always book the Flamingo.
The Flamingo is between those and like the Venetian. It's on the way through, I think. And then the other side of the road, you got like the Bellagio and then Caesars.
Flamingo, all you can eat crab legs Wednesday night.
Yep. They got rid of the poker room though, unfortunately.
I wonder if I still have. I mean, I know if my points on my player's card at the casino I lived closest to, I wonder if they're good for my rooms. It's been like 12 years.
12 years. I think you do have to come back.
I had a
every
collection of
couple
points.
Well, Terry St. Peter says, I have a resort place for Saturday to Saturday. Going to need to find a place for Thursday and Friday coming in for the Prime event, so before the events. If anyone wants to or already has a place and wants to split cost for rooms at the Wynn, let me know. So that's Terry St. Peter, everybody. So get him on Discord on that. Richmond says, yes, I like the Flamingo poker room. Yep. So when they had it.
I played some cash games at the Venetian. That wasn't too bad. It was just across from where the WPT guys were playing. So it was pretty cool to be in like the same room as those guys.
Actually, Jerry's Nugget seemed to always have the best prime rib. For some reason, it's just a small casino just north of where the Las Vegas border and Fremont Street turned to North Las Vegas City.
Right.
And that place always had the best prime rib.
Which one was that? What's that one called again?
Gary's Nugget.
Gary's Nugget. Okay, I'm gonna see if they're still around, because when I'm down in those parts, I do like me some prime rib. Is that gluten free prime rib? It's got to be, right?
Pretty sure.
Spark.
The $9.99 price is still the same.
No, I'm sure it's not, but
I think I think everything now is gluten free.
Everything.
All right, let's see it. Let's see if you got it.
It's the law.
Meta John, all in. Let's see what Bart Simpson's going to do. All right, we got a call here.
Oh, damn.
They do have.
Ah, man, I was thinking you had like Queen, and I thought you actually. Woo!
Got the 8.
That's 2 boats.
No,
in a
it
row.
was awesome.
I got lucky. I've been super lucky.
Nice, Meta John.
Super lucky, man.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. GG to
Bart.
Bart
It's
Simpson.
close, yeah.
Good
So-
game, Bart,
like
man.
the
You know what?
Cater
I gotta tell you,
Rainbow.
I haven't.
It was on the north end.
Unlucky all night, so I thought that was the hand. I actually was like, okay, I flopped this. I did. This is going to be the hand where I get really unlucky. You've got the Queen 8 and Queen 7 and or pocket queens. That was really that was a stressful one. I thought for sure. I haven't been unlucky all night, like I said.
Hash House of Go-Go. That's it right there.
Yeah, Hash House of Go-Go is definitely highly recommended. I've been there a few times.
My wife and I used to go there quite a bit.
And they have them all over now. You know, before there was the one, you know, you had to travel to.
Right, there was one.
Right. But now
If
they're
you
all
want
over.
if you want a 20-inch pancake, it's the
Yeah,
place
good game,
to go.
Barb.
So Spark Bark wants to let everybody know that the alley off of 3131 Las Vegas Avenue can accommodate a small tent. So, but Rigo has upgraded from the tent. He's got the RV now, so we're good.
You can sleep in your car in a Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, that right. And Krajak said, well, this is starting to scroll here. Craig says, I will rent out our second bed if you agree to spoon with Island Bud.
But don't trust the pawn shop, guys.
Right? Terry St. Peter says, my wife is coming out on Saturday, so I am coming out alone on that Thursday to play the 1B for the Prime. Nice. And Davey Wynn says, MC Frank keeps pre-flop folding to all my monsters. Did he take lessons from Ace to 10? It sounds like it. Looks like he was watching something.
Ace to 10 taught me well, yes.
Terry St. Peter says, who's the big spoon, Craig Jackson? Oh, man. House of what? Love their blueberry pancakes. Yeah, Hash House of Go-Go is what it's called. Aaron Herb says, a little history. I first went to Vegas in 1968. At that time, they were still doing underground bombing. The Vegas, the casino Suede. So it was moving around. All right, Mr. Clutch says, good job, Meta John. You're now guaranteed at least runner-up and $0. Clutch logo. All right, Chris says, Terry, I'll let you all work that out. Who's going to be the big spoon? And Ace to 10
I'm getting the first TBD. I just want you guys to be. I'm on the top TBD right now.
He's got the TBD. Krajak says, oh no, Ace 10 says, I'm coming out on the 8th to also play in the Prime. So there might be an extra bed there in Ace to 10's room, Terry St. Peter. So let you guys see that.
I just want to say I'm going to have my own room. I don't want to share it with anybody.
Smithy's going on record. Smithy, you know Nick was going to ask you if he can bunk
You're
up
like,
with
don't
you.
ask.
Right. Yeah, it's
There
not
is an
going to
extra.
happen.
Yeah, the extra bed in my room's for my suitcase.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. South Point Breakfast Buffet, one of the best for sure. Mr. Clutch logo. Rich Al says, on average, how many days in Vegas will everybody be staying from the 8th or so? I think a lot of people are going to be staying like, 3 to 6 days, right? It seems like it. The plan is hopefully longer, right? Because if you got to stay longer.
Right.
I'll be out. I might actually go and come back. I don't know. We'll see. I was talking to the Win as well. And like I said, I'm going to be going out. We've got a couple things going on with the Gardens because we're actually going to be sending the Gardens. If you play at the Gardens daily tournaments on November 6th, we're going to have an actual WPT Satellite Spectacular. And there's going to be six lucky winners. They're going to get a package to the Win. And they're going to get their buy-in to the championship and some cash for spending expenses. So we're going to be sending out six winners to the 15 million event.
And do they have to win something, or are you able to nominate me, Kevin, as one of those winners?
So you have to play. If you have never played at the Gardens before, you're going to have to play in at least 10. You have to earn 10 points on the weekly leaderboard, which are points. Basically, if you sign up for a Wednesday or Thursday tournament, you get 1 point. If you sign up for the Friday tournament, you get 2 points. You need a minimum of 10 points. And if you do that, you can actually qualify for the WPT Satellite Spectacular, which is going to be held on Sunday, November 6th. If you qualify, it's just a $30 buy-in. It's actually a free buy-in with a $30 entry fee. $30. And there's going to be 6 winners getting the package. And I know you were joking about the question about can we nominate you, Meta John, but yeah, I mean, I know you're planning on possibly playing Friday, right? This Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, I've actually well, now I have some changes. I told you the people that I'm going to I was going to go to that Angels game at the suite. They have COVID now.
Okay.
So we had to cancel we canceled the suite. So I'm not going to Anaheim Thursday for the game. So my wife did bring up about the Thursday and Friday events. Now I could probably make either one of them.
Nice. So just to give you an example, if you played on Thursday, every time you enter, there is reentry available. So every time you enter, you get a point for this WPT leaderboard. So if you played only once on Thursday, you would have 1 point. Now, if you played only once on Friday, you would get 2 points there. Now, if you re-entered on Friday, you would obviously get another 2. So my point is you can have like 3 points or 5 or 10. You know what I mean? You can get a lot of points in just playing in 2 days. But it's going to go from this week, August 3rd, all the way through October 30th to earn points. So the more points you get, the more tournament chips you can get for that event on November 6th. So it's pretty special, man. I mean, we're gonna be giving away.
Do the points you get if you're short of the 10 come off of the entry fee at all? No.
If you don't have 10 points by October 30th, you cannot play on November 6th.
Oh, gotcha.
So
I
it's only 10
definitely
points
want to
ahead.
hit some of those Friday ones. Those look
Yeah.
nice.
And the more points you get, like in other words, if you have 10 to 20 points, you qualify. But if you have like 21 to 30 or whatever, you get more chips for the tournament and so on. So it's all incentive based. So more points, you can get more chips for that tournament. And obviously, if you have more chips for the tournament, it increases your odds of winning the tournament, right? So, So it's all incentive based on there. All right, Mojo says can't nominate MetaJohn because Mojo called dibs first. There you go. Love that. Ford guy in the house. Has anybody got a good chart on basic strategy for Omaha? I'm in the top 10, and this is only the 3rd time I've ever played. So yeah, full house is usually no good unless you got the nut full house. Do not chase. 2 pairs no good for sure. And straights. Just make sure you're chasing the nuts, not the 2nd or 3rd nuts there, Ford guy. And then also keep doing what you're doing because you're at the top in the top 10 right now, right? You said so.
Yeah, one of the things I always think about too is make sure all 4 cards are usable. If you only have 2 usable cards, the other ones are garbage. You probably shouldn't be in it to begin with.
Right.
You want really all 4. Ace, King, and random other cards are not really good. Unless suited.
And so, no, Maddie, you cannot play remotely. He wants to play from the gardens remotely. Let's see. Spark Breast says, Ford guy, play conservative. Hold cards are should be suited, connected, high pairs. Yep, all that.
Maddie, John and I will be willing to play your money for you if you want to stake us, man. We're up for that.
Yeah, Omaha, you kind of got to have a tight range, right?
Yeah, and if it doesn't fold, flop. If it doesn't flop, fold is what Bandit Jerry was saying.
No hand at the flop, stop.
Yep.
I'm in the top 5, so stay clear of me. There's good advice for Ace to 10 says, also, I'm in the top 5, so stay clear of me. Laugh out loud. So, yeah, back in the day when they were testing the bombs and Air Herb was in Vegas, he said it was so scary he actually had to hold on to a table because it was shaking and swaying so much. I've been trying to
think
avoid
about
it. But
they used to sell tickets to that stuff where you would go out there and watch the bomb testing. Yeah.
GG Island Bud. I think you made the money in the East. Well done.
But we also used to play with mercury, like when my granddad, he used to put mercury on his teeth. They said when they were kids to be funny, and obviously we realized that was a mistake. You live and learn.
Explains a lot right there, MetaJohn, right?
It does. It does.
I'm just going to go all in this game with my ace queen.
I'm all in on Terry's big blind in the East here.
Monday.
Stream Team Violence.
Big blind? Man. That's
Relentless.
hardcore.
Ruthless.
I know. He's probably got
no friends at the poker table. I had kings.
Looks like Cray Jack's
keep this
also
up,
doing pretty
Smithy.
good
You're
in
not going to have
Omaha.
friends at the non-poker table.
Island Bud says, thank you, Smithy Raj. I made the money. So there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, an ace or a queen, please.
Yeah,
Let's see
Island
it.
Bud nursed
Oh,
a
there's a heart.
real small stack into the money there. So that was
And we
well
still
done.
got MC Frank.
Which one are you
and
guys
David
playing and
Wayne's
you got the
playing
money?
a battle right now.
East.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Terry are the same table. There's 72 left.
That's it for tonight.
So
Well, I
Meta
cashed
John
him,
is
or I
just
keep-
waiting to see if he's going to get MC Frank, the legend killer, or Davey Wins, the reigning Stream Team champion.
He
I
has
got
beaten.
Steve-O and Bandit Jerry now on my 1K here.
Good job, Island Bud.
He heads up for $50.
Medi says, Smithy Raj, how far is England going?
England won. They won the Euro 2022.
If
I don't know
a
what you're
tree
referring
falls
to.
in the forest, Smithy.
Did Davey wins? Is he not able to do the Zoom?
Terry's got a heart draw. Needs a heart on the river. And he gets it. Wow. Wow. Nice hand, Terry. He knew that was going to happen. MC Frank, he's taking names tonight.
Yes, he is. This is the Nick B. Shorty's Heads Up Challenge. This is the last one in the foreseeable future. And right now, Meta John has made the finals already, and he's guaranteed to win at least $0, as we know. And we got either MC Frank or Davey wins. And that's what's going on right now, as you can see at the top of the stream. We got live time brackets here, compliments of John Miner. So, and then we got the atomic bomb background from Rich Happy. Looking cool there, Rich Happy. I love it.
Do you know who won the first ever Nick B Heads Up shootout?
I do know the answer to that. Because I know I beat, well, I can't remember. It was either Rich Out or Mr. Clutch in the first round. I won the first round. Then I lost in the second round to some guy named Nick B 0708 whatever. And then that person went on to win the whole thing. So Nick B Shorty won the first ever Nick B Shorty Heads Up Challenge. Am I right, Nick?
That's right, but I think the name was long changed.
Okay, I lost to Nick B Shorty, not Nick B 0708 whatever.
All right, that was before I told or that was long after the Korea story.
90210 or whatever his name was.
All right, so in the chat right now, it says Smithy Raj says at Nick B 078154958372617. That's his birth date and his social. So if anybody wants to know. But that's when he was a tadpole, and he's not a tadpole anymore. And Robbie Wood's not a tadpole anymore either. So there we go. Fun Dad, it says, laugh out loud, Smithy. Looks like a credit card number. And Robbie is still here, says 102.8 fever at the moment. Now.
Oh, gosh.
Waiting. You know what? And I've been streaming a long time, so.
Yeah, so, speaking of that, Nick B, you've been streaming a long time. And, I want to say that as far as the amount of work, I know other people put a lot of work into their streams and all that, but when you look at the amount of work and all the high tech and all the little gadgets and all, you probably put in more work and more time than any other stream teamer as far as putting together a stream and a format and all that. So from me, I want to say just big thanks to Nick B. Shorty for always putting in all that time and effort and trying to figure out new ways to make it fun and all of that. So, just giving it up to Nick B. Shorty, everybody.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
For sure,
Thank
man.
you.
That's why he's famous.
Yeah,
you got to come in a close second there, though, Kevin.
That's why I'm famous. Marathon Sundays, So, yeah, it's a bummer, but maybe I'll be back, here and there. You never know. Kevin might have me a guest or something. I don't know. You know.
Beat probably has the chat log of the night here. He goes, and the only prescription is more cowbell. I love it, Beef. That's awesome. That's for Robbie Woods, 102.
Robbie Wood, that's what you're doing wrong, buddy. You just got to get the old.
Feel better soon, Robbie. Everybody, all right?
You got to get Gene on the cowbell.
We got to get that cowbell for it. So MC Frank and Davey wins. At some point, I know you guys don't want to because you're scared to play Meta John, but at some point, one of you have to win this. so you can play Meta John.
I think the longest game was me and Rich Happy. That was 94 hands.
I was gonna say 94, right? They're at 74 right now, Nick. So they're good. They're getting there.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Dave,
I figured all my short games. I have extra hands to play this time.
Yeah, but the pressure's on right now. The blinds are hard. Like this is where it's hard to stay close. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So Davey Wynn says, I think the first non-WPT streamer was Smithy Raj. Was the first one I went to, and then you, Nick B. So yeah, Smithy. Smithy, who else was streaming when you started streaming besides the bounty events?
Well, I guess, there's always some contention about it, but I think Miss Gurley was streaming, but she wasn't really streaming poker before.
Correct. Right. She wasn't streaming WPT. Right.
I know that.
Stop it, Smithy. You were the first streamer as a streamer generated. That was initiated by Lynn. Smithy, you were the first person to be a streamer outside of the WPT crew.
Exactly.
Smithy, did you stream before the bounty Club WPT bounty stuff?
No. I don't think.
Well,
not poker.
Not poker. Now I did a couple of like World of Tanks things back in the day.
Right, because I remember you. The reason why is because you had streamed before something, right?
I had it all set up, ready to go, so it was easy to pull it up. But yeah, I think I was the first one, at least on a regular basis. I don't know if anybody pulled up a stream once in a while or something, but I definitely was probably the first one that did it on a regular basis, and I would just throw them up on a Sunday and stuff like that.
And then John Miner was doing it here and there, right, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to pick up late night because Smithy didn't do late night.
That's right.
Yeah.
I got to get my 7 hours sleep or whatever, right?
Late night's considered 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
And is that where the legend was born, at that place? After John Miner was there? Who was after John Miner?
I mean, Kevin wasn't far behind, right? Kevin was one of the first.
Yeah, Kevin was right after.
Me and Kevin got monetized early. Like
and Ms. Gurley started doing poker.
Yeah.
Oh, Davey wins all in, no call. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was June or July. That's when they asked me to be a guest bounty. So that's what started for me. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, well, all right, I'll be a guest bounty. I guess I have to stream. So like, go to YouTube. How do I even do this? Right? So I looked it up. I figured it out. I did it all on my Apple, my MacBook Air, a MacBook Air. I run the whole Streamlabs and everything. Everything was off of just a laptop. And but yeah, that was like June or July of 2020. And then yeah, I think from there, like I said, I know John Miner and obviously Smithy was the main one that was streaming, and then we kind of worked out some days there, right, Smithy, on that.
So yeah, me and you had the like Monday, Tuesday, and we flip flopped that, right? And then I think, I know it was sporadic the rest of the time. Like Wednesdays was a bit more sporadic, right?
Pretty,
I think 8 to 10 sometimes, and other people were.
Yeah. Well, I think that I came in after Kevin, and I think shortly after that, the legend was born, right? We all know that.
We got all in. Davey wins. Pocket Queens.
Guys, you've cut Nick off from segueing to the legend story 3 times now.
King 7.
Oh, we got some clubs here.
Got some clubs.
Let's see what's going on.
I would like him to be able to continue.
Oh, there we go. Davey wins. So
4 clubs would be
still
funny.
Going back and forth. So Nick, I see your arm. But what about the rest of you? There you are. Okay. So what's going on with the legend, Nick? There was a legend.
Yeah, so the legend was born, right? And I came out swinging, started bringing right away all this stuff. It was just crashing my computer.
I thought you were talking about Crayjacks.
No. Said when I started streaming, and then as soon as it was like 2 weeks after that, Smithy saw all the everyone, he was all the pressure about this 3-minute delay, right? And he was gone. Dumb. I'm done. I can't compete with anyone, And he knows it's true. He's blushing.
So Medi says, Nick B. Shorty streamed my 10K win. He will always be famous to me. So Nick B, you got that?
Medi right there, Medi 23. And I think I think 2 people won it with me.
Well, I think I had a run of I think Cabby was the first guy to win one on stream, and then I know Rigo won a tournament, like a 1K.
Right.
I think Medi, I got Medi maybe with 2 big tournament wins. Or
I
something
think I
like
got
that.
one of your wins, Nick. I think when it was late night.
Yeah. Yeah, when Smithy Raj went to bed.
Famously went to bed and he won.
Yes.
That's awesome.
So Sparkbark says Smithy Raj was doing his stream during the pandemic. Yeah, Smithy, do you remember when you retired?
I went to bed. Yeah, Nick B
No, I'm
was
saying when
running
you
deep.
retired from streaming. You made an
when I
announcement you were
retired?
going to retire.
Over a year ago.
So
over 2 years. Like
so what's what's the announcement? Are you coming back here? What's going on?
I don't know. I'd have to get some upgrades, I think, and yeah, I don't know. Every now and then I think oh, it'd be nice, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to do it.
Smithy, no one cares about. You don't have to do anything fancy. I would love to go back and just watch a boring Smithy poker strategy, 3-minute delay and just talk shit to you the whole time. That would be fun too.
You got
you don't have to change anything.
Craig Jets calling me what do you call me, the mortician?
Yeah, you don't have to change anything. You can be square.
All right,
Smithy.
all in. MC Frank all in with his kings. Going against pocket queens again for Davey Wynn. So we're back to right even again here.
Parity.
Frank. Look at that.
Yeah.
And then Lynch Cat started streaming as well, right? So
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I am rooting for MC Frank because he's on the Zoom, and that makes a better heads up final.
Sparkbark says laugh out loud on the legend.
But yeah, the blind just starting to force things here.
They're up to hand number 94, Nick. They're up to hand number 94.
Oh, yeah.
And then Trey Jack says, ain't nobody streaming my win. Medi says, I came in second for a seat, and Nick streamed that also. Nice.
I got Richmond won the 5K. I fired up for her.
And Sparkbark says, the great Smithy Raj and Nick B. Shorty started the stream team rivalry. Heineken Bob says, stand firm, Smithy. And Davey Wynn says, FYI, I will come to Zoom if MC Frank lets me win. So Davey is done with work, and he will come to the Zoom, MC Frank, if you let him win.
Yeah, we'll miss him on Zoom then.
Oh yeah, nice. We need him. We need him here on the Zoom. I love it, Davey Wins. You're making me a happy man right now.
All right, Ace to 10 says my 5K was not streamed, but a few of my other wins were. And Air Herb says Nick B. Shorty, timeout. Davey Wynn says if he makes final table, he will be on Zoom. Yep, we got that.
Did anyone stream my 10K win or my third in the 25K? I was just
almost, honey. There's only one more heads up. We're waiting for one of these people to lose.
I thought somebody did, right?
Faster.
Yeah, somebody was.
The final match.
Somebody was. Yeah. I was watching it.
Rich Allen says.
Yeah, the 10K. I think you're right.
Probably be done in another hour max.
Because I watched it. I remember watching it, but I've not
at the most.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember who that was. Was it Lynch? Was he doing it by then?
Sounds right.
Probably. Rich Al says, Nick B. Shorty, you also streamed my mountain win last year, too, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was the first stream teamer to take down a 5K, says Ace.
What is the mountain?
It's the one that Smithy sleeps on.
That's a big, it's like bigger than a hill, Smithy. It's
all right, so Meta John, can you answer me this question? Meta John, when does a mountain become a hill, and when does a hill become a mountain?
4,000. I'd say 3,000 feet.
No, you just said I'd say. When? What's the answer?
The answer is
600 feet.
What is 3,000 feet?
So you're saying something that is 2,999 feet is not a mountain?
I'd consider it a hill.
Alexa, what's the difference between a mountain and a hill?
Well, one's bigger than the other, Smithy.
All in,
boy.
MC Frank, all in with the Kings versus Davey Wins Rockets. Look at MC Frank with the Kojak.
Wow.
Wow, takes a big chip lead. So what's the difference, Smithy?
Alexa says there's no defined difference. Like it's just bigger.
Really?
A mole
There you
hill.
go. Well, hey, I'm sorry. I
helpful.
didn't mean to answer that correctly.
Medi
I
has the
apologize.
answer. Medi has the official answer. Hill is a hill. Mountain is a mountain.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is, though, right?
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Davey Wins all in,
The
everybody.
hill with the name.
Davey Wins is all in. Whoa, look at this flop.
Wow.
MC Frank with the 5.
5-4, huh?
There's an ace. All right, here we go.
Oh, there's
Let's get a river card.
Oh.
It is not a jack.
I mean,
see, Frank.
that's.
boom.
I know
you
someone
go.
did say with the 5-4.
Heads up.
Someone did it with a jack 6.
That's heads up for you.
Oh, I can't remember who was streaming Guns Boats when too.
And Craig Jack says you haven't streamed my win because he's never won one. So there's all right, so we got a GG there. MC
Craig
Frank,
Jack's
if you want to
winless.
take a quick break. If not, we're ready to rock and roll with
Yeah, let's rock.
MC
I'm
Frank
ready
and
to rock.
Meta John.
I want to roll. Let's do it.
Let's do it. So I do want to point out that MC Frank has done the unthinkable. He has beat the 3 best players in the history of the Stream Team in one night. So far, he beat the reigning Stream Team champion in Davey Wins, and then he beat the 2 brothers from another mother, Smithy Raj and Kevin Casino. So nobody has ever accomplished such a feat in the history of Stream Team. So this is amazing because if he can actually beat Meta John, who is also one of the 4th greatest Stream Teamers of all time, he will have done the unthinkable. So let's get this started. Let's bring it up. You guys know I'm having fun with that, right? So
Oh yeah.
okay. So let's get this up here. Let's see
What
what is
number are we doing?
available for Meta John and MC Frank to get in on here. It looks like the 006 is available. Are you ready, Frank and Meta John?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I see it.
All right, hit it.
I see it. All right, I did it. So let's see what happens.
All right, so we're going to bring that up, and we'll bring it up as big as possible on that, and we'll zoom in. So let me know when your table comes up, and we'll get that. Nick B, what would you like to say so far, kicking off this final table?
Well, I don't know too much about MC Frank. He's a very consistent player. I felt like.
I can't believe it hasn't come up yet. Come on now.
So I think it'll be an interesting
Frank,
match.
It hasn't come up for you,
Frank's
right?
definitely.
Wait, I'm in the wrong one, evidently.
Okay,
just
yeah, I'm in the
register for
100. No
another
one's
one.
in it.
I thought I was too.
It's all right.
Blind guy.
0006. Oh, no. You guys want to go to a different one or what?
I'll
I
try
don't care.
6. Are you in 6?
I'm in 6 right now.
Yeah,
No one else
go
is
to,
in
go
it.
to 006. He's in there. So one thing I've
It's
noticed about
launching
tonight,
now, so hopefully that's you. We'll see.
Yeah, that's
If not, I'll just close it. I don't care.
NC Frank
I got
just
you.
had the
All right, it's
longest
us.
match of the night with 95
232.
plus hands, and he had
We
the
got a
shortest
table.
match with 3 hands. So
Yeah, we got a table.
All right, good luck,
232.
you guys.
Was yours really 3, Kevin?
well, I mean, it was like one of the very first hands. We both flopped the king high and the queen high flush. So yeah, it was like the 3rd hand, something like that.
Oh,
That's
Yeah, it
a
was like
bad
the 3rd
beat.
hand in.
Which
After
I
two
do
folds
usually
leading.
fold on there, but I really you guys got somebody else? Did you guys didn't get together?
No, we're good.
You did?
We're all
Okay.
together.
Yeah, we're 232.
Okay. I'm
On
waiting
the
for it to
table.
load up. We'll bring it
Yeah,
up on the
so
stream here soon.
so MC Frank, I would just close that other one out because it's only 100 TP.
I did. That's what I did.
All right, there it is. I got it. It'll be up here soon now. Sounds great.
I predict somebody with the name with the letter M beginning their screen name will win this.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly confident.
Okay.
Your odds are pretty good. What does that mean?
All right, it is up on stream now. We already have it there. This is the finals here.
Well, I'm out of the East. I finished in 31, but Terry, St. Pierre, and Richmond are still in. How awesome is that?
Nice.
All right, here we go. We've got the finals here. We've got MC Frank and Meta John.
The man of the moment.
And let's go over. Yeah, Meta John just won the Stream Team leaderboard. And of course, like I was saying, that Davey Wins just won the Stream Team championship. So MC Frank is on pace right now to have possibly one of the greatest nights in the history of the Stream Team.
Are we really going to do this now?
Poker.
Dang.
All right, so Meta John did knock out Craig Jacks, Robbie Wood, and Bart Simpson to get here.
Raise. It's getting kooky.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's just do it. Let's get it over with.
Oh, this is it.
Here we go. All or nothing. Probably
Roll
a
the
bad
dice.
call on my part, but let's do it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Ace King versus 7-9.
No.
The
Yes.
9 on the river.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wow.
Impossible.
That was a good call, I guess, right?
Just like
It was a
that.
tired call. It was a tired call.
Wow.
Guys get tired. We want to get out of this thing.
That's an East Coast call right there. Yep.
Yeah, I would say so.
The unthinkable has happened. Somebody has taken care of the reigning Stream Team leaderboard, monthly leaderboard winner, the reigning Stream Team champion, and the two single greatest players in the history of the Stream Team, Smithy Raj and Kevin Casino, in one night. Congratulations, MC Frank. Wake your wife up. Let's get this thing going.
Wow.
It's called running the table.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
Wow. Meta John
7-9.
has left the building, everyone. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back.
What do you want me to say about it?
Wait. Time
I'm
out.
waiting
I
for-
was
wait,
muted.
no, Nick. You don't get to talk.
He's
No,
kicking the dog.
no.
I would like to ask.
No,
I would
hold
like
on.
MC
Hold
Frank
on.
to walk us through that epic call. Walk us through that epic, Frank.
It was 7-9 and I love spades. I love connected in the middle. I like middle
You
connected.
pair. You hit a pair.
And I got tired. And I
Hit
just
the
wanted to get the thing over with. So I said,
Hit the
okay,
low
I'll call it.
pair. Seriously, come on, guys. No one's gonna mention the suck out.
I was in the bathroom.
Genius
Are you
call.
serious? Not one person's gonna mention that huge suck out. It's ridiculous.
I did. I agree.
Well,
GG.
I can't even say that. Sorry, man. Let's
So-
be real.
Meta John, like I said, got through Craig Jacks, Robbie Wood, and Bart Simpson, which are all quality opponents, just definitely not the caliber of Smithy Rod. No, I'm just- So anyway, obviously, that was a great game. Meta John gets it in with the best of it. MC Frank has a pair, and he gets it. He gets the other card on the river, and then boom, that's
7-9.
it.
You didn't-
Just like
you
that.
misrepresented that hand a little bit there,
It's
Kevin.
over.
7-9.
MC Frank takes down the 50
5 hour.
bones.
You
But see,
misrepresented that.
if you hadn't slow played the ace king, I would have folded.
If I hadn't slow played the ace king,
So did you not raise pre-flop, Meta John?
I don't know.
That's
I
funny.
thought I
This
represented a pretty strong hand.
the smack talk is excellent after the fact check.
No.
So we got a lot of
It's
love
easy.
in the chat, a lot of congratulations, GGs all the way around. MC Frank, Meta
I enjoyed
John.
it, guys.
I want to point out, Meta John, that you did earn as much money as everybody that went out in the first round.
But you got second place, though.
I think it's too time out. Time out. It's too soon.
Okay, so right now, I actually, and this is legit, Meta John, I actually want to give you a hug. Like, seriously, because you're my boy. You know it. You know I love you. Obviously, we
So
we
go ahead,
spent
give
some
me the
time
truth.
together.
Give me the truth on how
Here's
you
the
think that
truth.
hand was played.
Here's
Wait,
the truth.
Time out. I would like to hear Kevin's explanation of how that hand was played.
Okay.
I think that's what he was going to do.
Okay,
Go ahead,
so-
Kevin.
So,
Floor is yours.
So, from the information that I've received from MC Frank and yourself, now, did
Floor
you
is yours.
raise pre-flop, Metajohn?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So, MC Frank, you called pre-flop with the 7-9, right?
7-9 spades, right?
Right. Now, they're suited, and you got to remember 7-9 suited, banana in the tailpipe, all kinds of things, heads up, right? So now he's not putting you on the ace king. That's what he was saying. But also, it's really late, and he's getting tired, and he's thinking, you know what? I got a pair, and maybe he's just trying to make a move. So,
Exactly.
you know what? And even if I think he's making a move, and even if he's not making a move, if a 7 or a 9 comes, I'm still live. But is that right, MC Frank?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, come on. See,
So what you
hey,
want, Metajohn,
Kevin,
as a
stop putting
player
words-
is... Hang on, Metajohn. You asked me to
Interesting.
explain it, right? Hang
Time
on.
out, time out.
So,
What I
hang
would
on,
like
time
to
out, time
have, I would like to have, I've heard Nick and I've heard Kevin both give explanations
But
for.
I haven't given you
for-
an explanation.
Oh, you've tried.
Mine's legitimate. Mine will sum this whole up. Just listen to me. I haven't been able to say what I want to say.
I would ask Kevin and Nick to let Frank speak for himself.
Okay.
He's the winner.
He's
so
already
since
said it. He's already said it.
No, I think you need to give him the floor and let him say more.
Frank,
Can I say how? I'm gonna stop it though. I'm gonna say it how it is. This is what it is. I know
You let him take his
Metajohn.
family or the academy.
Metajohn. I know that you compete for the leaderboard all month. You bust your ass doing it. We all do. And I think that this would have been, you didn't want it to be a quick tournament like this. So it hurts.
I didn't have to try till the last day. That was only, I just had to maneuver the last day, Nick. You don't want to bring up the leaderboard, do you? Did you just bring up the leaderboard? I would like to let MC Frank have the floor. He won the heads up. He's got $50 coming. Talk about it, MC Frank.
Well, like I said, I already did that. 7-9.
How do you feel about it? I mean, are you
Metajohn, let Frank talk, please.
Kevin, stop.
7-9.
Wait, Frank, stop. Kevin, start.
What? We're getting towards the end of the match. 7-9, see the connection. I'm going to play it. I pair on the flop. You raise.
Yes. Where do you go from here with that hand? Is that the new hand? I think you've seen in the chat now. I think the 7-9 is now considered the MC Frank.
It's the meta Frank. It's the meta Frank. So the 7-9.
And then
It's the MC Frank.
Yeah.
You went
Here's
all
the
in.
challenge.
No, MC John.
You went all in. I was
even
tired.
Smithy
And I
knows.
said,
Yeah.
okay, I'll call it. I'll take a chance. You could have
So
been bluffing.
Metajohn-
I didn't think.
Frank
No, you
is
will-
saying
you will now
exactly
have
what
to
I
play
just
that
said
hand.
because I listened to Frank the first time, what he said, which was he had a pair, he was tired, I want to go with it. That's the end of the story. It's good. It's all good. We got a winner. We got a champion. It's a beautiful thing here. MC Frank wins it, takes it down, and I love it. Like I said, he did something, that we said couldn't be done, right?
It actually, no, Kevin,
Kevin.
Kevin, I think it actually, as Smithy will attest to, he gave me the name Unlucky Meta. That is the only way it's done, guys. That is the only way I'm taken down.
Whoa, time out. I just took 10 days off for you.
Oh
That's
my
pretty
God.
lucky. That's pretty lucky.
You're talking about yesterday's news, Nick. We're talking about MC Frank win today. Today. We're talking about his win today.
So
here's his yesterday news.
The great
But no,
thing
that was a
here-
good hand. Again,
great
I
thing-
feel like, hey, I got unlucky. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
So the great
exactly
thing here
it.
is MC Frank has won the Nick B. Shorty's Heads Up Challenge. And so that's awesome for him, not for everybody else, but for you, MC Frank. Congratulations. You took it down.
So
next
week, MC Frank, can I get you for a second?
Yep. Go
So
ahead.
you're on Discord, correct?
Yes.
All right. So, and do you have Venmo?
Yes.
Okay. So can you send me a direct message with your Venmo stuff?
Sure, I'll be glad to.
And then I'll get that to you tonight. I'll let you have the floor because you are the champion right? But I'm actually gonna cut it out after that.
Wait, didn't we already do that?
I gotta
MC
get with
Frank,
my
if there's
daughter.
anything else you want to say, because we're gonna end the show right now. MC Frank, did you want to say
Just that
anything else?
it was a great experience to be able to be on the Zoom with you guys. I've been seeing them. I've never been on there. This is my first, so it turned out well for me, and I'm happy. And I'm sorry there, but luck works sometimes.
I want to go out on a high note.
All in good fun, MC Frank.
Hopefully, it
Great
won't
game.
be your last one on here, MC Frank.
Exactly.
Rich Happy.
Does
you wanna say
anybody
something,
know?
Rich Happy?
I want to go out on a high note. Does anybody know the original
Of course
name
you would,
of the
Rich.
Stratosphere Tower? Anybody know the original name? It's the builder.
Is it
The original
Stupax?
name of the Stratosphere Tower was Bob Stupak.
Right.
Right, and I actually stayed there.
You've been
before it was
around
built.
Vegas, you would have heard his name.
Yeah.
Back
He's
in
the
the
one that
90s.
built it. Right.
Okay, so before
So it was
I
the
get
Bob
off,
Tower?
Yeah, what's
last
the end
thing-
game, Rich Happy? What's the end game with that question? Is
Going
there an
out on
end
a
game?
high note. Anybody want to go meet me at their rides on top of the platform? I'll see you in December.
All right. Have a good night, MC.
But
have a good
time
night,
out
Rich
real
Happy.
quick.
Go ahead, Nick B. Go ahead.
Yeah, I need a timeout real quick. So I need to see clarification. The now officially 9-7 suited is the MC John.
The McJohn.
You have to call it. You have to use meta. If you don't use meta, then it's not
because
going to matter.
we're gonna call it the McMeta.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use meta because there's too many other Johns.
I think it's
Good
called
show, Nick.
The like
Meta
MC
McFrank.
Hammer. It's the
No,
MC
you're gonna have
Hammer,
to.
the MC John.
There's no marketing value in that name. It's just gonna have to. That doesn't roll
It
off the
sounds
tongue
better.
like a
It sounds better than MC Meta. How about we vote on it?
Meta
Can we
Frank.
vote on it before I
like
go?
the Meta
I
Frank.
think it should be called the Mick Meta. The Mick Meta.
I like the Meta Frank.
Yeah, my last name is McLaughlin too, so it could, that rolls off the tongue. Mick Meta.
That
McMeta.
goes right with the rapper persona.
I think it's safe to say that MC Frank and Meta John have no say in the nickname.
I know.
So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
It's gonna be a little harder to find this song.
Van Damme says Meta Frank.
Smicky, you're so fine.
Meta Frank.
Make
the
Meta.
Meta Frank,
the
you're so
Mick
fine.
Meta or the Meta
Meta,
Frank.
you're
I
so
think that's a
fine.
good one.
Correct.
Mojo
Make
says
Meta.
correct.
Awesome.
Meta John and Frank have no say in the nickname. So there we go. It's the Meta
Good word,
Frank.
Frank.
We're gonna
You
move
call
on.
it framed.
The 7-9 suited, especially of spades, is the Meta Frank.
That's the new one.
It has to
That's
be
what.
Frank.
Frank.
That's gonna be overplayed by everybody now. That's
That'll
like,
be a lot
I know.
of
That's
All right, everybody.
Great show, you guys.
T-shirts
Great
avail-
meeting you.
T-shirts
John Miner,
available soon.
everybody else that was part of this whole experience, thank you so much. If you're in the Twitch chat, if you're obviously here in the Zoom, everybody else that participated tonight, a big special thanks again to John Miner and, of course, Nick B. Shorty for putting this all together. So,
yeah,
all right,
thanks, guys.
everybody.
Appreciate it.
That's
guys.
it.
And
To
great
the
job
invite.
on the stream, Kevin.
Thanks,
Don't
Nick.
forget hardcore
Thanks,
tomorrow,
Kevin.
okay? XL
Good night,
hardcore
everyone.
tomorrow.
Thanks, Kevin. Really appreciate it.
Thanks,
All right,
everyone.
everybody.
night.
GG's.
Good night. Bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.